You guys have literally the headquarters right here on the boulevard. And speaking of that, the home team, also the returning club championship team, right? Team Falcons. There's a lot of pressure for your team to perform, a lot of pressure for you as a coach, I am sure of it. But before we get into that discussion, what is it like to represent the home team and have the biggest crowd out there supporting and screaming Team Falcons?
It's always nice to have supporters supporting us all the time. It's I wouldn't really say it's a pressure. It would motivate us to do good. Today we didn't really do good. We have done some mistakes, but we're definitely going to learn from them and try to perform better for the fans, at least for the last day. Yeah.
So, a couple of stages we're doing. Obviously, this is just group stage, the very start. How do you feel your team has adjusted to the LAN experience? Obviously, they have LAN experience naturally. You've got Koa on there. You've made some drastic improvements. But what was it like for your roster day one? And what improvements do you think you need to make going into day three? Because you have the pleasure of having an entirety of a day off. So you get a chance to study, talk to your roster. What are some things you think your roster needs to do to improve?
I think we just need to adapt on the lobby. We have been playing in PMWC EU. It's so different from PMWC. Obviously, we got better teams and everything. So we're trying to adapt. We're trying to fix our mistakes that I've done today, and hopefully we'll do better for the last day.
So adapt. I know you don't want to give too much away. What are those adaptations, though? Like, what do you think your team did well today? What do you think they need to improve on going into day three?
We'll check all the team's rotations, try to adapt ours as well, depending on theirs. And then this is mainly adapting. And then for our part, the mistakes we have done, we try not to do the same. Try to do the least mistakes possible, and that's it, yeah.
Well, fair enough. That's Coach Peko. And of course, I want to hand it back to you one more time. What's some words you want to give to your fans, to your team, and to the support you've got not only at home, but out there in the arena?
I'm really thankful to them, to be honest. They have been motivating us a lot. I'm really sad that we didn't do good today. It's just a league. They should just wait for us, and next time I'm pretty sure we're going to do good and we'll make them happy.
Well, best of luck to you. You guys are talented, and I can't wait to see you move through the stages. Coach Peko from Team Falcons. Well, there it is. PMWC Day 1 has concluded, and it was electrifying to say the least. We had two talented groups of 8 go up against each other in red and yellow, and we had some standout teams, but also some notable placings towards the bottom. First, let's start at the top. 4 Thrives was incredible. Yes, they only secured one winner chicken dinner. However, their consistency, not only in eliminations, but also in placement points, put them at the very top to secure place number 1. But it doesn't mean that they are dominating just yet. Alpha 7 is right behind them, representing Brazil. They are the top dogs. They return as the previous year's champions, looking to be champion once again. Slaying out was the name of their game, but winning was also something they were able to do. They secured 2 wins out of the 6 games we end up watching. But another team that was very notable was DRX. Highly consistent themselves. They started off the day with the win, and they would go on to win yet another game, and in fact, get a 2nd and 3rd place finish, finishing in top 3. They are a roster that could very well sink the ship for a lot of others, like Alpha 7 and potentially even 4 Thrives. We'll have to see what they do when they return to that very stage. But of course, we talked about positives. Let's talk about a team that needs to improve. Team Falcons, the home team who had the biggest crowd in the venue. Team Falcons, 12th place. I know they're not happy with that result, but they did show that they have some high potential. I think they're going to return even stronger when they return on day number 3. At the end of the day, if your favorite roster was towards the bottom, no worries. There's 6 more games remaining for both red and yellow, respectively. So plenty of time to come back and overcome adversity. Day 1 of PMWC was incredible. So many heartbreaks, but also some powerful moments from the teams you know and love. It was just the start. We've got plenty more to go, but we've been tasked with the, I think, impossible challenge for casters to just wrap up Day 1 in 2 words. Mind if I give it a shot?
Go for it.
Okay, so 2 words. Going to be hard, like I said, but for me, I look at 4 Thrives taking the charge, taking first place with the winner chicken dinners plus Elands, but they had a challenger. It was Alpha 7, the top dogs who are looking to take it all once again. So for me, Chaos Unleashed will be my 2 words to describe day number 1. Do you think you can one-up me?
I don't know about one-upping, but I'm going to give it a go. It is certainly a difficult tournament here for a lot of teams, and I think most notably for the Falcons and Regnum Kaya. Finishing out the day with a chicken dinner for Regnum Kaya, but they were a little bit faltering. So my 2 words, false start. Ooh. It is hot out here in Riyadh, out here on the boulevard, but we are ready for Group Green to come into play. We'll see you guys on the battlefield.
Everyone, Maxman and Niptura here in front of the beautiful keys from all of our beautiful teams here at PMWC 2025, and we're here to talk about the top of the leaderboards, and more specifically about Alpha 7 and DRX. The Alpha 7 in particular had an amazing start here at PMWC.
They really, really did. I mean, 2 massive wins coming in. I mean, that Miramar was huge for them. And then on the Erangel, 2 players winning against 2 full squads as well. Huge stuff coming in from the reigning champions of last year's PMWC.
Yeah, of course, they're trying to defend their trophy here once again, this time in Riyadh. But when it comes to players for Alpha 7, I was very happy about Mafioso in particular. Yeah. You're looking a lot at Revo, Carrillo, but here with the Mini 14 on that Miramar game you were talking about, he was putting on an absolute clinic. And I do wonder if we can see that happen again on their 2nd day's worth of play, because let's not forget, they're not playing today. They have that break, which is very important for teams to fully use to do research to get ready for their final day.
It really, really is. I think we're going to be seeing a lot of teams try to catch up to A7 in today's matches just because they aren't playing today. One of those teams is going to be DRX, right? 1 point behind on the leaderboard so far. 1 point separates them. Today, they are going to overtake them. But can they get enough of a lead now where A7 can't catch back up tomorrow?
I'm a little bit scared about DRX because we saw, of course, them get also 2 wins, just like Alpha 7, but outside of their wins, they get a lot of 0-point games. And that is a little bit scary because their bad games are very bad. I want to see some better bad games, which I know can sound a bit weird, but just a few eliminations, a few placement points, they would be looking very comfortable to make their way straight into the grand finals here at PMWC. Though another team that I think is going to be interesting to mention here that maybe didn't quite perform on the same level as DRX and Alpha 7 is Team Falcons that had, I think you said, a good start, but did tend to fall off a little bit towards the end.
Yeah, it was a really good start for them. I mean, we talked about it after game 1. I was really impressed with how they played. They came out guns blazing, but then they kind of just fell off and it kind of just went down from there. And it was really unfortunate to see. Maybe tomorrow they can bring that back up, but we did talk to the players and the coach after the games as we were all heading off back to the hotel. And they did have a few things to say about the Miramar, didn't they?
Yeah, it's mostly about scouting, getting information and knowing exactly what kind of play you want to make based on that information they gathered. So I think the scouting is going to be focused on quite a bit more going into their second day's worth of action. So you know what? What position can Falcons be in? Do you think they can make it right into the finals?
I would hope so. I think they definitely can. If they can get the scouting back in order, then yes.
Yeah, I heard Pekka can do amazing magic tricks. Hopefully he can do a magic trick also in the game. But with that said, we're going to go and throw it right on over to 7 and Blank.
Well, thank you, Max and Aptura. I'm glad you guys got a chance to talk about those teams. Now, let's talk about 4 Thrives because that team is currently in first place by just 1 point over the defending champions Alpha 7.
I am having to walk so slowly because of you and my long legs. But yeah, Alpha 7 were behind by 1 point versus 4 Thrives there. We were doing fantastically well yesterday. A great team coming out from Pakistan. I think a lot of people were very surprised. And Noki, what an unbelievable turnout by him on that final Miramar.
Not even just Naki, I mean, Sleepy from Horror Esports, he was able to get MVP, over 3,400 damage. That was impressive. And also Falak, even though he has been playing for a very long time, I feel like he's finally starting to come into his prime, and he was able to agree with me on that. I mean, in one match, when they actually ended up getting the chicken dinner in Erangel, he ended up with 7 eliminations.
Yeah, crazy stuff. Falak, one of my favorite players in the whole world. But in the meantime, let's head over to Veracity and see what she's been checking out.
Welcome back once again, everybody, to the STC Club Championship update. We've just closed out our 9th game title here at the Esports World Cup 2025, along with the 9th unique club to walk away victorious. We had none other than Basilisk and Cyril walking away with another victory under his belt, which I know is pretty impressive in itself. In second place, though, we had Virtus Pro, the 2-time runners-up, adding significantly to their club championship points, making them fully eligible for prize money now. We also had Team Liquid and Pure walking away with their very first podium here at the Esports World Cup, and they're currently tied for 6th place. In the side of this Team Falcons camp, though, they secured themselves a 4th place finish, but they still have yet to walk away with a victory in any of our game titles at this event. Only time will tell whether or not the reigning champions will be able to make it happen. So let's go ahead and find out.
Well, thank you, Veracity. As we're going to get started here with day 2 of PMWC at EWC 25. Yesterday, we had plenty of surprises. I mean, 4 Thrives from Pakistan, as we were mentioning earlier throughout those videos, finishing in first place and getting really, really close to Alpha 7. But before we even dive into all of that, how are you feeling, Natura?
I'm feeling very good about everything that's gone on so far. Very good. Yes, Max, I know.
No, Team Spirit's not here.
Hey, okay, I want for the record, he said it first, it wasn't me. Yes, even though Team Spirit's not here next year. Anyway, yeah, I'm feeling really good about today in particular, based off of what we saw yesterday. Coming into today with a new group, but also basically all of the teams that were in the top 5 minus A7 also coming in as well. I think it's going to be very interesting.
Yeah, like after today, some teams will already have secured their spot for the finals. I think we're all in agreement on that point, but some other big teams going to be joining the battlegrounds today, right?
Yeah.
Thundertalk, you got your Alpha Gaming. A lot of people going to be supporting them today, so I'm very excited to get in these games today, 7.
Could it be the docketing happen again? You know what? We'll wait and find all of that out. I'm hoping that it doesn't end up happening, but in case you did miss day 1, let's take a look at the Krilla top plays from day 1, because we had a bunch. And I mean, talking about this player, 4 Thrives Falak, he was able to put up 7 eliminations, as we mentioned earlier, in just 1 match. He ended up popping off, Max.
I mean, come on, it's Falak. Right now, the uncontested best player in Pakistan, okay? The guy has that MVP potential, unless I pick him, apparently, like in the PMSL CSA finals. Quite unfortunate. But it's good to see other players rise next to him, like T24 has always been looking really good here, Neb. But especially Noki, securing that game almost on Miramar. final 1v3. Didn't go quite the entire way versus Alpha 7, but he got so close. I was very impressed with his individual performance yesterday.
Yeah, I think in CSA we saw a lot from T24, we saw a lot from Falak, but we didn't really mention Naki all that much. He's really shown a different side to himself, I think, in at least yesterday, in the last 6 games. I mean, it's in this very game that he got a very near 1v3 clutch against A7. So, like, A7 won that game, but Naki, man, he was kind of the star of the show on that game.
Yeah.
We saw a highlight. I saw a clip somewhere on Instagram, I think from Alpha 7. They were having their reaction. Oh my God, we're about to win. Yes, we're about to get the second win. And then all of a sudden, Naki just started popping off the other players. And they're like,
Wait.
It might not go as smoothly as we talk. But let's look at some of the Crunchyroll reactions from day one. We had DRX. 2 wins. Nobody expected that. Alpha 7, 2 wins as well. Honestly, I was not expecting that because of the caliber of gameplay that we expected to see here at PMWC.
No, I think it's a really unprecedented sort of result that we're getting here for 4 games to be won by 2 teams at this level in this lobby, as you said. And especially, I think, not to be that person, but coming from Alpha 7, who historically don't do anything until later on. You know, they kind of are slow to start. You said this, 7. I'm using your own words against you here.
I said
they are slow to start historically.
Yeah.
So I think it's cool that we've got now 2 wins coming in from them as well.
I'd agree. Yeah. And yeah. You said everything. I can't take anything off the back of that. But no, GRX and Alpha 7, they're looking great. They already secured their spot, in my opinion. If they don't have a horrible 0-point day, I think they're good to go. So, you know what? We're going to have at least South Korea and Brazil making it there.
Well, the good thing for Alpha 7 is that they're not going to be playing today. They're going to get a chance to kind of sit back, relax, see what the other teams are going to be doing, and see how they can maybe adjust to stuff that they saw from yesterday, because there was a lot of surprises yesterday, as we're going to be taking a look here at the overall ranking after day 1 for Thrives. As we mentioned, first place by just 1 point, and the fact, Max, that they are just so close to Alpha 7, it's what's so impressive to me.
I want to see how big a gap they can break. Not only for Thrives, but also DRX against Alpha 7, because they're the reigning champions. They're going to be your main competition going into every single stage here at PMWC 25. So you want to see how that's going to be working out for those 2 teams in particular. But I want to go a bit lower here, and I know this is a team that you're quite passionate about also, Neb.
Yes.
It's going to be Team Secret. No chicken dinners, still up there in 4th place, just above Regnum, that did get a win in the last game yesterday. Team Secret, the true silent survivors here in this lobby.
Yeah. I am shocked that they have as many points as they do, because I don't think we really saw them yesterday at all. I was like, they've got this kind of weird 1-3 split coming through here. They kind of have this sort of very, very passive, secretive, if I may, sort of strategy about them. But for them to get 32 elims out of that does not seem even right to me. So, I mean, GG's, because I didn't even see that. So that's a really, really good result from them. But I guess I'll have to look more for them today.
Yeah, I mean, they are a very silent, sneaky team. They just get in position. They're like, oh, we see a third-party potential from a distance. We'll just steal eliminations. I can tell you that those eliminations, not all of them came from their side. Like, they stole a bunch of those eliminations because they were so silent. They're going on to the second page here. Teams we want to see a little bit more from, I would have to say Nongshim Red Force, especially another team from South Korea. You got DRX at the top, Nongshim Red Force at the very, very bottom here. Quite an unfortunate bunch of events yesterday in their 6 games. Not quite able to get anything of value out of them.
Not really, nothing at all. It was really weird to see, because we've seen Nongshim in the past. We've seen them quite recently as well. I mean, they did enough to qualify here, so really we should be seeing more from them.
Yeah, Ned, something to look out too for some of these teams is that the teams that are currently in Group Yellow, I'm going to be looking at influence rate. Like, this is going to be your last day for group stage. You got to make sure you have a great performance, because Group Red is just going to be looking at this, and by the end of today, we're at least going to have a limit of where they need to aim to make sure they qualify to Grand Finals directly, or to know if you're going to end up going to survival stage.
Yeah, I mean, we will know where that cutoff point is going to be. That's going to be a difficult thing to really go for, because yeah, if you're Group Red, you're kind of going, okay, we can pick apart that team, we can pick apart that team, we can pick apart that team, and it's like, okay, hang on. Group Yellow really have to do something. Group Green as well, they're going to be under a lot of scrutiny coming into day number 2, because now they're going to be like, okay, now we've got Group Red, the group of death that we've seen coming in here. At least that's what they've been called. Actually, though, I do want to kind of change that, because Group Red so far has not been the group of death. It's been Group Yellow.
I mean, they've been dying a lot in games, so I guess it still kind of works. There's just a different meaning to it.
I mean, I suppose. Yeah, you know what? We can keep it. That's fine. If
Okay,
you want
we'll
to keep
keep
it,
it.
go for it. Group of Death, it just means lobby time. More lobby time for them.
I feel like it's like the group of death slightly, right? Everybody here. I mean, even the group green coming in today. You got Thunder Talk Gaming. You got APG. You got a bunch of other stuff as you're going to be able to see right here. Remember that Group Red is going to be sitting out. Group Green is going to be coming in. You also have Alter Ego Ares Max, which, I mean, a lot of people are looking up to them. And then you have the PMSL America's Champions in Intense Game.
Yeah, I mean, Intense Game, I think, for Americas have been very impressive. It seemed that people were just expecting Alpha 7 to win every season, I feel like. But no, it was another team. It was Influence Rage up there. It was Intense Game up there actually being over Alpha 7. So maybe we can see another Brazilian team take the trophy away from Alpha 7. That would be a sick storyline going into this. But Alter Ego, I'm exceptionally hyped to see Rosemary play again here on the international stage. He is by far the best player in SCA. He was the PMSL SCA spring season MVP. So this guy can go the entire way here in this tournament.
As we're going to be taking a look there at the Jamil Motorsports player arrivals. I saw Top at one point. He was smiling. He's feeling good. He's looking to possibly get an MVP here, Neptura.
He is.
No?
Maybe. I'll say maybe.
That was a long pause.
There's a lot of players, though, that we could say the same thing about. So it's like,
No, I
can
do
we
agree.
say it?
Top will have a harder time to be MVP, and there's one reason. The formula changed for the first time since 2020.
True.
There's a lot more of an emphasis on getting knocks and eliminations. As to before, it was all about getting good survival time and getting a lot of damage, which you can easily do with a Mini 14. But if you want to get knocks and limbs, it's going to be all about the shotguns and the ARs. And you know that he does not always have that shotgun in his arsenal.
And what are they going to be doing in regards to adjusting to 4 thrives? Because yesterday, at the end of the day, we heard Falak say, hey, we're going to be changing some strats because APG is going to be coming in. We just don't want to leak them yet.
That is going to be such an interesting thing to watch because, yeah, that is such, it's not even like, oh, they contest or whatever. It's such a direct contest because they have to cross across that bridge a lot of the time directly into 4 thrives. And that is going to be such an interesting thing. Like, how are they actually going to change that? How are they going to adapt from that? Is something that I'm really excited to see what we're going to see going into a Ringle.
Well, we'll have to wait and take a look, right? Yeah. It's going to be an interesting battle there. But let's take a look at the Aramco Power Rankings because a lot of us ended up picking APG, 4 thrives, and then that third team that ended up mixing up. I ended up with Team Secret, Neptura, Regnum Karya, okay, and ooh, Max.
Interesting.
The surprise team.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was very happy with how they were playing throughout yesterday. They surprised me. I mean, a lot of teams, AXGMG impressed me, Team Secret impressed me, Yangon Galacticos impressed me also. I want to see that possibly continue for their second day's worth of action because we could have a surprise here. I think that, of course, we've got a lot of favorites that we want to see qualify going into the finals, but we're going to have a few stragglers here that no one expects that are going to be weaseling their way into the finals, and I think Yangon Galacticos could be one of those teams.
It could be, but as we saw there on the Aramco rankings, all of us ended up picking APG. So before we even dive down into them a little bit more, let's take a look at this video.
They go by a new name, Alpha Gaming, but this roster has been grinding for years. At its heart, the core of 4 Miracle Vibes, who put up a strong performance in the group stage with a 3rd place finish, ended up 12th overall at PMWC 2024 after struggling in the main tournament. This year, they have fought through the toughest lobbies, and now, with the rebrand, with a reloaded lineup, they are aiming for global recognition. They have brought Top, formerly of Star Wars Esports and Team Falcons, one of the most fierce fraggers in the region, aggressive, unpredictable, and clutch. And leading them all is Doc, the IGL, the tip of the spear and the team's top fragger. He doesn't just call the plays, he makes them confident, calculated, and deadly in pressure moments. Seal and Reefus are powerhouses of their own, and together they become one of the scariest teams in Central and South Asia. At the 2025 PMSL CSA Spring, they left no doubt. 216 points in the survival stage with 3 chicken dinners. 170 points in the finals and 2 more wins. They walked away as champions with the title, the prize, and a ticket to PMWC. Now they head to Riyadh. For Doc, it's a chance to lead his team into history. For Top, a shot at a global redemption. For Seoul and Reefus to show just how dangerous they are. This isn't the star of their story. Alpha Gaming is coming, and they are not coming quietly.
Well, Max, I was kind of hinted at it there at the beginning of the show. Neb, you kind of heard it too. Is the docketing going to be happening? And you know what? Before we even get a yes or no, explain to the viewers what the docketing is.
Okay, for those who did not watch PMSL CSA, docketing is a very important thing that keeps happening for Alpha Gaming, which is Doc being like, sorry guys, I'm going to go 500 meters away from the rest of the team and do my own thing. And usually that results in him going out early or his team getting squad wiped. And because of that, the survival time goes down, they don't win games, and it really hurts them. That's what happened in PMGO, right? He got MVP Doc, and the rest of his team was so low on the ranking. It was just a crazy bunch of events happening back to back to back in every match. So Doc, hopefully no docketing. Hopefully he sticks with his team, which he was doing in PMSL CSA. But he didn't do too much in the Hong Kong Invitational, and that does scare me a little bit.
I think it comes down to this. If the docketing doesn't happen, they're slated to possibly win the entire thing.
Exactly.
If the docketing happens, it's not good, guys.
Doc MVP, but no trophy.
Yeah, basically Doc MVP. He secures that. That's good.
Okay.
The rest of it, the rest of the team is like, okay, cool. Have the MVP, that's fun.
Quick little theory here, because we did see in the interview that Four Thrives have a game plan to take care of Alpha Gaming. What's Alpha Gaming's response going to be to that? Because they saw that interview. I can tell you, they saw that interview happening with Taylor.
Ooh.
What's the game plan? Right?
Probably the thinking about it. They're probably going to be thinking about what's going to be happening in the bridge, because that's what Falak from Four Thrives was saying too, right? They always end that meeting in that western bridge. So I'm pretty sure they're just going to be adjusting those strats. I'm hoping, though, that when we end up going into Sandhawk, I don't want to see as many hot drops. Do you want to see hot drops?
Yes. It's fun.
Boot camp.
Ooh. Okay.
Alpha Gaming.
And?
I'm not sure. I think someone's going to try and contest it on the rotate around them. Maybe Influence Rage.
Yeah, it is a team that does end up going there. But I mean, as we're getting started, Sandhawk, I'm looking forward to seeing who's going to end up winning that first match. I'm looking forward to seeing what some of the new teams now from Group Green are actually going to be doing, because that's going to be the big surprise, right? Are they going to be starting off slow? We did have some teams yesterday where they started off very hot and then it slowed down, and vice versa. But with all that said, I'm ready for Sandhawk. We're all ready for Sandhawk. I'm pretty sure you are. So let's send it over to the stage.
8 teams sat on the sidelines yesterday and watched day one unfold. Strategies were implemented, mechanical skill was tested, and flaws were exposed. But now it is their turn to step onto the stage and perform under the lights. It's gonna be absolutely wild, and I cannot wait. My name is Barney Banks, and I am your host for the 2025 PMWC at the Esports World Cup. And let's keep that same energy going as we introduce our teams for day 2 of the group stage, kicking things off with Team Secret.
Boy and girls, we are back. PMWC Day 2. APG. Well, APG choked today, chat. Well, APG choked.
TT Global. Intense game.
IG gonna choke. I can feel it.
Esports.
Let me do a poll.
Alter Ego Eres. Yangon Galacticos.
I'm doing good. How are you guys?
Ida Esports.
Oh. Wait, what? Bro, that's Chief's boyfriend, chat. That is Chief's boyfriend right there. Showing off his muscle. Oh, INF is playing back to back. Damn, they gotta step that. They gotta step it up today, man.
Fire Flux Esports.
Oh shit, the Uncle Squad, bro. We gotta show some love for the Uncle Squad, chat. The Uncle Squad definitely needs some love. Their average age is like 30 plus, man.
Gamax Esports.
Are they Buddha or something? What? What is that pose? Oh, DRX is gonna cook.
Alpha Gaming.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Will they choke? Will they choke? They gotta, you know, karma. It's a bitch. Okay, they stream sniped us. They stream sniped me Ultimate Royale. Maybe this is their payback time. We'll see. We'll see. 40. All right. All right.
We have some of the most feared and respected teams in the entire world ready to go toe to toe.
Wait, where's TT?
On the main stage.
Wait, is TT not playing today?
We know in our heart of hearts that each and every one of these teams has the ability to lift that PMWC trophy. The only question is that when the lights go on, will they be able to
TT's here.
the
Oh,
pressure?
they did
And so
the
with
intro
that being
before, I
said,
guess.
Sit back, relax, and let the carnage commence.
I love that we have 4 thrives there at the end, as they are currently the team that's being hunted down by everybody else. The question becomes, Neptura, can that team hold that lead? Can even though
I
it's just
didn't- I
1
didn't-
point,
I didn't-
remember,
I didn't
as
catch
Max
that.
said, they are going to be trying to create.
Oh,
a
this is
gap
Chief's
as
boyfriend.
Na'Vi just flexing those muscles right there, or are they just going to end up crumbling under the pressure?
I think they're going to continue how they've been going. They look very, very strong to me. They look calm. They look confident.
Or
they
is
look
no,
very
I'm
chill.
searching for
They know what
TT,
they
not
want,
Titty, bro.
And they know how to
What
get
the
it
fuck?
so far. So yeah, I think that as long as they
Sleeping
maintain
MVP
that
today?
cool, maintain that
I don't know, bro.
composure, we should
Sleeping
be looking at a
MVP?
really good
Maybe.
game against
Maybe
them.
not.
I think one thing you're going to be looking at, though,
I mean,
Max,
Falak
is
didn't get the
looking at
MVP yesterday.
consistency
I was
from the
hoping
team when it
Falak
comes
would
to
get the MVP.
decision-making, because yesterday they had some questionable decisions.
They got a little bit indecisive at times. Like, me and
did.
Naturo having a lot of back and forth about this, that we saw some games where the execution was on point. It was absolute fire.
Ultimate Royale? Yeah, they're playing Ultimate Royale.
And sometimes they just
They're grinding,
not in
all
a
of the teams
very
here are grinding for the rank 1.
position. The circle is moving away from them. They're like, well, what do we do? And unfortunately, if you keep delaying making a strong decision,
Don't curse
you
APG,
are
please.
for
Oh,
yourself
bro,
in
I'm
a
not
really
gonna
bad
say a
spot
thing.
eventually. Teams
I'm
are
not
gonna
gonna
be
say
in
a.
way better positions than you,
I'm
and
not
you're
gonna
gonna
say
have
a
to crash
thing.
to just survive the next circle
I
shape.
just did a
So I
poll
wanna see
asking
them
you guys, you know.
Go for big plays and just commit, even if it's a bad play. You know what? Sometimes bad plays happen. You have to commit to a bad engagement.
They're using
Do
the
it as
Honor
a team.
Magic
Send it
7.
early. Do not let teams make decisions for you, because otherwise you're going to get pushed down in the leaderboards way lower than where you really want to stand.
And one team that kind of surprised us a bit yesterday as well throughout the whole day, right up until the end when they ended up getting a chicken dinner, was Rangnam Karya, Max. I mean, out of all the points that this team had, they had 16 placement points, 10 of them coming into that last game. They cannot allow that to be the same case here going into the last day of group day for them.
I'm going to be also a little bit critical about Regnum Kari on that one win of yesterday.
Yes.
I think the reason why they won it is because
They
of a
took their
DRX
sweet time and the
mistake,
game
where
hasn't
they
even
gave
started.
the high ground position for free. Sure, Silas saw that there
Hopefully
was a
it's gonna
mistake he
take-
made, like, oh, I can
Hopefully there's
capitalize on
no
this position. I can
technical
take the high ground
difficulties.
away, and off the back of that, we get rid of
When's the
TC,
show
we
match?
get
Do
rid
you guys
of
know when's
DRX,
the show
we get
match?
the win at
Like
the end of the
tomorrow
day.
or something?
I do love that execution, but it was kind of given to them. I want to see PMGO Regnum Kari here. That is the Regnum Kari level gameplay I want to witness in these matches, because if they do that, this is a team that can take home PMGO trophies, PMWC trophies, PMGC trophies. They can win global tournaments if they bring the absolute S+ tier gameplay. We just haven't seen it just yet.
And if to another team, I mean, DRX, that's one that just kind of comes to mind, right? They ended up getting those 2 wins yesterday. Outside of those 2 wins, it was only just 5 placement points for this team. Are you looking for them to change
Show match
anything, or
would have
just
been the
keep doing what
finals?
you're doing and hope that you get another 2
Okay.
wins today?
Hard to say, because you know the strategy that they're doing got them 2 wins, but as you said, it also got them only 5 placements. The other, what?
I saw a
4
funny
wins?
comment.
It's kind
So
of insane.
Doc
No,
made
I
a
think
post with his
I think that they probably
wife,
have gone
right?
home after yesterday,
Obviously,
gone,
Doc
what was
is
the issue?
is
Why
gonna
has
be
that
the daddy
happened?
now.
I wouldn't change too much.
And
at this
there's a
stage.
comment
You know, it's
saying that,
working to a point, and if you change things too much, you're going to overload the system.
There's a
You're gonna
comment saying Doc
actually
is
just confuse
really
the
good at
players.
shooting. I was
tweak
like,
things. Maybe
lol,
a
what the
couple
fuck?
of points, just one or two things.
Dude is
not
not
the whole thing.
only good
Just
at
keep what they're
a
doing.
3-time, bro.
Bit by bit, just tweak something.
Yeah, I'm going to sound like a broken record, but it's very
good at
important
shooting
to see
overall.
how your bad games are, right? If you
He
can
doesn't
just
miss,
get a few
chat. He
placement
doesn't
points, I'm
miss.
not asking for a lot, just 1-2 placement points. You get 1-2 eliminations over the course of a tournament. That stacks up to like a lot of extra points, double-digit points, very, very quickly. So you want to make sure that your bad games are still relatively.
Doc
good.
is married, bro. Doc is gonna be the daddy now,
Peace
bro.
of mind.
Doc will soon be the
Just
Unk
okay,
squad.
it's fine. We sure didn't get a chicken dinner. We get a few points. We're still comfortable. We're not playing under pressure. Because when you start playing under pressure,
Doc is
that's when
soon
the
becoming the
diamonds
Unk
become a
squad.
big lump of coal.
One of the member
And one team
of
that you were
Unk
talking
squad,
about
bro.
Earlier too, Max, was Yangon Galacticos. They ended up with
Doc is
31
married, bro.
eliminations for the whole day. On top of that,
Doc
followed
looks
up
so
with
young.
Just 11 placement points for this team. I mean, I feel like we got a big surprise out of them when it came to Sandhawk, especially
Xifan,
Sandhawk,
you good at
because
shooting?
I think they ended up with something
Nah.
along the lines of 14
No, I'm not.
rounds
I suck.
total. For them to have most of their elims, half of their elims just in one match, are you looking to see something different out of them today?
On the wrangle, more specifically, right?
Are
Sandhawk
you
is
married?
good.
No,
I've
I'm
seen
not,
them get a
bro.
good game over on the Sandhawk
Why they
on the jungle
yapping?
map, but you want to have good maps on
Because
the Miramar. Most
players
importantly,
are
on the
still
wrangle,
trying to
because
get into the
this is
room, I
gonna be your
think.
bread and butter. Literally, if you do not do well on the wrangle, which is like, why are you not doing well on the wrangle? Like, we've had this map for like years now since the game came out, but you are going to be losing a big chunk
Hello,
of
Chief.
possible points. And all of the teams
You
are
missed a
very
lot of
good.
great things,
They've
Chief.
got
You
wins.
were
Over on the
you were
wrangle, you're
late,
looking at DRX,
my
you're
guy.
looking at
You were
Alpha 7,
late,
you're looking at
late.
Fourth Rise. They're all up there because
You
they
missed the
have
entry,
performed
bro.
well on the grassy pastures, as Kalaris would tend to say.
We
So,
found
we need to see more presence from Yangon Galacticos
the love
here
of your
on the
life.
wrangle.
No, I agree. I think it's something that
You should
really
marry,
want to
bro.
see.
You are
It's
getting
okay
old.
For teams to be really,
I
really good at
mean,
Miramar, for instance, rather
does
than
it
at Wrangle.
matter?
As long as you have
I can.
a
I
decent
mean,
game on
like.
Erangel, then
No matter if
yes,
you're
Miramar,
young and
it's
old,
okay
and
to be
I
really,
mean,
really
you could
good at
always
that
get
map.
married,
We've seen that from
right?
APG. We've
I
seen that
guess.
certainly from A7 in the last in yesterday's games as
You
well.
won't be joining
So
today?
that's
You have to
fine. It's
work?
the
Oh,
problem comes in when
finally!
You get all your big elims, all
Chief
your big
is
points
stepping
on
up.
the Sandhawk. And then
Working for real?
you're looking
Or
at
you're
going
working
over
like
and then
ranking
just
up in
not
Ultimate
doing a
Royale
whole
like
bunch of
every single
anything.
day, bro.
Now, Neptune, I'm over here just scroll out. Before we saw Rosemary, and
Don't blame Chief. He was always
pointing at the
practicing.
screen because we ended up seeing Kino Trope
Sure,
Gaming,
sure,
and I know
sure.
that's one team that you've been kind of hype on.
I love this team, actually. I've seen them
Well, he
once
doesn't like-
in the Hong Kong
he doesn't like
Invitational. I thought
Erangel?
it was
His
awesome.
team's
I
gonna
thought
fail,
they
bro.
were awesome. They didn't do too much after a couple of days.
Are they still using
right?
HyperX?
But this is a team
This
that
guy's
has
play-
almost
this
zero
guy's using
experience.
HyperX.
They only have Ozzy-san at global level with global level experience. The rest of the players have regional experience only. So for this team to come in,
Yeah, I feel
be
like marriage
grouped
is
up
something
in
you can do at any time, bro.
Roughly a year they've been a team.
You
and
don't have to
come
marry
from
because you are
getting
getting old.
From not doing really much of anything global to now at PMWC, now fighting against a lot of global teams with much more experience and doing very well from what I saw. I'm excited for this team.
And it's exceptionally hard because everyone in their minds, when they think of Japan, they think of Reject.
Yes.
Right? And you have to live up to those expectations.
Where's
that
my
you
watch?
are replacing Reject, not because like you just got swapped, but because you qualified instead of them.
Oh, I need to charge
And
it.
It's a lot of pressure, really, because now all the Japanese audience is looking at you like, you replaced Reject, you better perform, or else.
So true.
Or else, I don't know what.
Or else, yeah.
Put mean comments in the chat, I don't know, maybe.
They're
Or
gonna
else-
get DM'd on Instagram.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. Don't worry.
didn't
No,
let
Max
me-
tries to reply to every single DM that he ends up getting. Right, Max?
I'm struggling. I'm trying my best. If I didn't reply to a few messages, I'm sorry, but I'm giving it my best.
That's what happens when you start getting too famous, Max. That's exactly what happens when you
Let's
start
calm
getting
down
too
right
famous.
now.
The Max Man.
I mean, he said he ended up getting like 1,000 followers on Instagram. If you guys haven't checked him out yesterday, make sure you guys hit us with a follow. Maxman Cast. What's yours, Neptura?
Neptura cast.
There you go. In the 7WG, we've been posting a lot of content for PMWC. So if you want to go check that out, go for it. Another team that we really haven't gotten a chance to talk about. Hey, yo, that worked out perfect. Whoa.
Yo.
Thundertalk Gaming. They do have a player, Max, that a lot of people are saying that he's more than likely
Which
going to be
earphone are
the
good for
MVP.
It is
PUBG?
Jing.
I don't
I'm
know,
not
bro.
kidding. Okay, a lot of
I'm
people
using
think that it is
QC20
Jing. A lot
like
of
for
people are
7
gonna be
years
offering
now.
him. Confirmed.
It has been
Okay,
good for me,
official.
but like
Okay,
it's
no, Jing
overpriced.
is the front runner here for the side
Where's
of Thundertalk
Isidora?
Gaming, and he's been doing really good locally. I mean, this is a team that we keep seeing winning PL
I don't
over
know,
in
bro.
China. But that transition from playing in China to making it here to global.
I feel like
TT, the Brazilian teams, from the
I feel like
CSA
TT is gonna
teams,
struggle,
from
chat.
all of
TT
these
is probably
squads
gonna
is
be
just
like
so much
the
higher than
eighth
PL, in my
place by the
opinion,
end of the
they
day.
just go
Let me
into
see. Let's see if my
concrete
prediction is
wall.
like.
And that is just the CQC
Right.
fighting capabilities of all these teams that they really struggle with.
Xifan,
If they
I
work
noticed
on that,
so-
then there's maybe potential.
I noticed
The
some
rotations, we
information
know they're
about
gonna be good,
4T.
but Thundertalk, For me,
They are
I
the
would
only
not
team playing
think
without
they're going to
sponsor.
Weibo because Weibo have way more international and successful international experience.
Yes.
They are the only team
That's right.
playing
As
without
you mentioned
sponsor.
in the past too, and something that we talked about
I
in
mean,
the
they don't
past
have
is
a
that with
esports
Thundercloud
team.
Gaming, this team just gonna
Imagine they win in first place.
I'm hoping that's not gonna be the case.
That's
here
good. Then
coming
player
into
can,
today,
get the
especially
share,
after
bro.
they got a chance to see what some of the other
25%
teams
for
are
each
gonna be
player.
doing,
That's good.
Which leads me to a completely, I guess, kind of in the same side of the world, but for Alter Ego areas, Rosemary.
When will the Smash
as we
rule
usually
take into
like
place,
call it. What
chat?
are the expectations for this team? Obviously, I know everybody wants
Wait,
to get the win.
is
It's
the
not feasible,
format
even though we
so
wanted to.
after
There's no participation
today?
prizes here besides the prize pool.
So the bottom
What are we
teams will get
expecting out of this
eliminated,
team, Max?
or
I was
what?
talking with the Indo talent. and
What is
talking with,
what
in
is? Wait, let me
particular,
check.
Jelly,
What's the format of this?
And she told
I'm
me
curious.
apparently Rosemary is the SEA doc. He just leaves his team and there's the Rosemary.
Guys, like the stream. Let's make a stream 200 likes.
So he does a similar thing to Doc and he just plays away from his team. His
And
team
thank
gets
you all for
eliminated,
being
he gets
here.
Eliminated as a solo. We also don't want to see that. Hopefully he can stick with his team, and if they do, maybe this is going to be the one chance for SEA to do well here at PMWC.
The docketing, but we'll think of a name. Okay, we'll think of a name. Before, while we're thinking of a name, let's take a look at this. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I was taking a second. I was just enjoying that little flex there.
Let me
There
check.
you go.
Let me
Now that
check.
we're on Rosemary, let's
Okay,
take a look at this
24
video
teams
from
in
Alter
total,
Ego.
divided into 3 groups of 8.
Pecco, you got to learn.
So they are playing 16 matches. 6 today, 6 tomorrow. Top 8 advance to grand finals directly. Okay. Bottom 16 advance to survival. And survival will be happening on July 29th. 2 days survival, 2 days of survival stage, 16 teams. No, they only have the Smash Rule in the final. The grand finals August the 1st to 3rd. 18 matches. Smash rules is applied in day 3 of the grand finals. But I hope they set the Smash rule points lower, because I feel like in Hong Kong Invitational the Smash rule, like the points was way too high, bro. It was not entertaining. We need some, like, unknown factor. You know what I'm saying? They should have set the points lower, so that at least, like, 6 teams would be in these, would actually be in the Smash rule and have the chance to win the chicken and win the game, The Smash rule points definitely needs to be set lower. So in the grand finals, the first place will get 500k. Sheesh. Big money.
Bakalan coba ngasih yang terbaik dan membuat Indonesia bangga lah sama Alter Ego juga.
So minimum, let's say you ended up like last place of this whole thing. You can at least get it. You could at least walk away with 32k USD. That's still good, bro. That is still good, chat. 32k, bro. Minimum.
Well, Max.
If you ended up like 24th place and ended up like 16th place.
I just had to cut the outro. That was, oh my god.
What? Wait, how much? What's the price pool for the BMPS in India? Like, how much would the first placing team get? How much is it in USD, chat? Do you guys know?
All the teams pretty much that are going to be playing today. I want to talk about some of the teams that are not going to be here, that are going to be.
Is AX playing today, chat?
Relax in their hotel room, take a seat, and look at strategies that some of these other teams are doing. One of them that was able to kind of perform in a way good for my liking was Hora Esports.
Yeah, I think Hora played.
First place is getting 200k?
I think they played.
No way,
okay.
bro.
I don't think they played
First place.
like we are used to.
First
seeing
place is
them.
getting
I think there were
200k?
A couple mistakes, a little bit of hesitation
Really?
coming in them.
Wait, what?
Particularly in the last game of the day yesterday, where I think we talked a lot about this, Max, where they were like, you wanted them to go after the high ground next to DRX, and then I want them to go and try and get 4th Rise on the north side.
No, first place is getting. That's still a lot. The prize money is good.
From Hora,
It's
that
also
they were
life-changing
trying to
money,
control,
bro.
but they just didn't follow
They're
through.
getting
Again,
one.
it's what we've been talking
It's
about
around like
so much with
150k,
Rise, is
150k
they just weren't
USD for the
following
first
through
place
with
and qualify to the
execution of what they
PMWC.
wanted to do. Yeah, they got top 8 in the
Nice.
end.
Yeah.
They did get top 8. That's
How
fine,
much
that's
did
cool.
Godlike
But
get?
coming into
Godlike-
tomorrow, we need to see, I think, a lot more.
Bruh,
from them if they don't
Godlike
want
only
to
got a
survive.
2,000.
One good thing is they're playing the last day. It's not like
Soul
they're just
got
sitting
1,000.
on the couch in a hotel
Yeah.
room. Like, okay,
Damn,
please,
this is what I'm
guys,
saying.
everyone
Esports is
sucks
hard.
in these games.
Yeah.
Please have horrible matches, so that's going to be enough for us.
If you
for
played
us to
bad, bro,
qualify. I actually talked to the owner of a
you can't make a living out of it.
CR7. He said, like, no, the guys are
You gotta always perform. You
tomorrow's
need
matchup.
to
They're
always
playing.
perform,
They
bro.
all wanting to initiate a bit of a bigger comeback, hopefully to be nice and comfortable in the top 8.
Especially for some of the players who, you know, gotta
But I do think they could make it through survival.
got a
So even
family
if they
to
don't
feed,
make
you
it
know, like a
qualified
dog,
from the start
right?
here in the
Dog
group stage, don't
needs
worry,
to
there's
shoot
still
even
hope
harder now,
lingering in the shadows
right?
for
Chat.
esports.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I mean, they got plenty, right? They ended up in 8th place with a total of 38 points. I feel like I agree with what you were saying, Neptura. And I feel like they at least put themselves there in a position where they can make it to the grand final directly from group stages. And that's what you want to see. Now, there was a team that I felt like it was a favorite coming in. They started off slow
Match win,
yesterday
Xifan?
in
I don't know,
game
probably in
one
10
match,
minutes.
and then they started
Hopefully
turning
they
up
start
the
to the
heat.
stream
And I'm talking about
faster.
Weibo Gaming.
Yeah, I mean, Weibo, I was talking about this team with Jackie a little bit earlier and how they were playing, actually going for these interesting splits and sometimes struggling to read.
Xifan, what do you think about the MVP team of APG? I think they need to prove them that they can play as a team in global at a global stage. I feel like one criticism I have for them is that they don't tend to perform once they reach global stage.
I think they need to be
And I want them
careful
to
about their
perform.
timing.
Yeah.
Timing is very important in the lobby, like here at PMWC. You need to be a little bit quicker because otherwise, if you're slow by even just 5-10 seconds, teams will see that opportunity and they will take it for themselves.
Yeah, it's interesting that you say, you know, talking about timing, talking about sort of the control that they were having, because yeah, it is something that we did see, and something I noticed is that they really were trying very much to control and time that control very well. But as you said, yeah, they kind of gave a lot of that high ground.
Wait,
over
chat,
to
how
DRX,
much do you
gave a lot
think
of control over to the zone.
EWC
I do like how
pay-
they keep to themselves. They
pays the
kind of
casters?
stack a little bit, keep to themselves, off in the corner, and then they will actually.
How much do you think each-
spread. Saw in the last game of Miramar as well, game number 6, they were doing that. They had large control over the north side of the zone, but then the zone
How much
just
money would they
ended up
get
messing them up. The
for
circle
casting
down
the
to
event?
South, there's nothing they could do, but
10K?
still, the thought was there, that zone control was
Really?
there, and coming into the next
10K
the
is
next few
wild.
games, I'm kind of hoping that we're going to see maybe something.
I was thinking about something around 5K.
I would have to agree. I think there's definitely a lot of potential there. It's just slight improvements that they can definitely take. Again, they're not playing today, even though we're talking about them. So they're going to have that one day to prep.
They have a
And also,
year
you
contract,
can
maybe?
watch your direct competition today. You're going to be watching the group that are going up against tomorrow. So you can see how they drop, how they rotate. If there's any changes between scrims and the actual main tournament itself, they can get ready
10K
for
is
that. They
so-
have all of
10K
the
is
information
good, bro.
available just in front of
10K
them,
is
really,
very
to
good.
make the best kind of play and changes that they can go for to hopefully make it right into the finals. So Weibo, I'm very confident
5K
they can
per
make it.
day?
It's about can they
Bro,
make those changes
Pokey, you think
in
money
time?
just falling off us
Right,
from
and
the
just
sky
a
or
fun
what?
fact for me,
5K
that
per
suit wasn't
day,
using
bro?
that explosive bow,
I'm gonna
which
quit
I was
YouTube,
highly
trying to focus
disappointed.
on my
Yeah,
casting
But
career.
you know what? I'm glad that you're being able to
I guess
adjust
I'll
with
see you
what's
guys
given to you.
next
But I wanna
year
go back.
at
I know we're
EWC.
getting ready for the first match of the day here in day 2 of PMWC at EWC 25. I want to take a look at the overall
Nah.
game because we're talking about some of this.
No
teams
way
that
it's
are currently
5K per
not
day,
here.
bro.
Like Alpha said,
Do you guys know how much
this
like a
team,
PL is
at this
getting?
point, I
PL
don't wanna kinda
casters?
see them do anything.
They be
If
getting,
anything,
like-
I'm kind of going along the lines of what you were saying in the past too, Max.
I think-
I want to see some of their worst games be better because if you look.
Actually, I don't know,
wins,
like-
that is just one placement point.
It's like few hundred
That's not good. I'm
hundreds
sorry,
per day
I know
or
that's
something.
putting it in very simple terms, but we need to see their bad results.
It's
getting
Saudi, bro.
eliminations or a few placement points. I don't care.
They're
how you do
gonna
it, you
throw
just
money
need
like
to do it,
water?
because if you look at, for
Damn, I need to be
example,
there,
all global
chat.
champions we've had in the
No
past,
matter
like
if as a
Mario,
player or
Jin,
as a caster
surely
or
get
as
chicken dinners.
whatever.
If you look at their bad games, 3, 2 placement points, 1, 2 eliminations. Again, it stacks up pretty quickly, so you want to make sure that that is going to be worked upon. Like the two biggest teams that have been doing that so far have been DRX and Alpha 7.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that they did get 2 wins, which are hard carrying them. But then you look at what if they didn't get the win? Then what? How low would they be? Would they be on the cutoff point of like 8th position? Would they be out of top 8? It's tough to know.
But maybe is that part of the strategy though? Because in some ways, when you have a group stage like this with a rotation of groups, you have to think about the mentality. You have to think about maybe different strategies coming into based on if you're doing day 1 versus day 3. For an Alpha 7, for a DRX, are they looking maybe at going, we just want to go big or go home, get as many points, big wins, get all that momentum, get all the craziness out of the way, and then once they have that gap initiated, then they can use their second day to kind of just flow through, just kind of glide on that.
Okay, but I'm going to tell you why I'm scared about my point I just made about inconsistency. I'm looking at DRX in particular. Sure, they got 2 chicken dinners.
5K makes no sense. The casting for 8 days is 40K for each of them. No, 5K is way too much.
Amazingly good positions from pretty much phase 2.
40K, bro.
Going forward.
I'm not like trying to discredit their work and stuff, but like 40K for 8 days, bro.
In top 5 or top 3, get a few eliminations. If they don't get good circles for an entire day, which happens to teams,
that's
I
like
think they would be way lower
that's
in
a
the
lot.
rankings. I think they would be on the second pages.
Whoa!
So I want to see them get a game where the circle is not quite in their favor.
I'm thinking
even though they're not playing
1,000.
today.
1,000 per day.
Talk
That
about
seems
Dr.
fair.
Suleiman Al-Habib, hot
Maybe.
tape right there, Max. Let's go over to the second page, though, because I want to see where some of these other teams are also going to be at. I mean, you got Influence Rage currently in 8th place. That is a team that is also going to be in their last day of group stage. I want to see them be able to do a little bit more.
Is there any Indian team? Yes, AX. AX played yesterday.
Performing Alpha 7 coming into the first day. That is not the case.
Actually, I'm really happy you bring up Influence Rage because we're going in Sanok on this first game. Instead, they drop in Boot Camp. Alpha Gaming usually like to drop there. Boot Camp. Yeah, you want to keep going?
The Chinese medicine sucks, chat.
No, we're not doing that. No. Do we have a game plan for Influence Rage to leave Bootcamp? Because let's keep in mind, going into yesterday's matches on Erangel in Milta, they were fighting power after the first game.
I think 1K. It's like 1.5K per day or 1K per day, I feel like.
Rage, I would like to see that happen again on Sanok because sure, it's only 1 Sanok per day.
Could be more though.
That much if you go out early because Alpha Gaming are very, very strong in Bootcamp. I think that it would be to their advantage here to maybe go somewhere else, even around Bootcamp if you want, but don't drop in the city itself because it's messy and teams are ready to third party. Actually, that makes me go on to another point. Back in MENA, we saw R8 constantly third partying teams trying to leave Bootcamp. So that might be a similar game plan here that you're fighting Bootcamp. We wait for the fight to like cool off a little bit and then we third party because we have all the resources to take the fight. We have 4 players. You might be down to a solo, a duo, a trio. We can easily take those points early on.
Do you think
Xifan, APG gaming this time they're gonna win?
I think we are, yeah.
I think so.
We'll see.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Yeah, I think with the way that these teams usually
We'll
tend
see.
to play, I think they're just going to be...
How many APG fans in the chat?
APG, even though it is their first game, I don't see them doing anything different here. There was a team that we were talking about earlier, Weibo Gaming. I want to take a look at this interview from this team first.
次来到 PMWC 还是比较紧张的，然后也是第一次参加嘛，还是比较开心的。第一天的话就是还是个领先嘛，就比较顺利。然后第二天的话，也是一样的。然后第三天的话就是有被 IF 给超了一次嘛，但是最后冠军还是属于我们的，所以还比较平淡的那种感受。 我觉得这次香港赛冠军是我们团队的一个起步阶段吧，我们进步空间还挺大的。我觉得我们战队就是4个人相互信任嘛，才能让我们夺冠。备战其实也不多，因为我们就是刚组建了就是3个月嘛，然后就去打那个比赛了。想对低过我们的战队的人说，游戏理解。想对粉丝说，谢谢大家的支持。
Bro, I swear, Sook thinks that he looks like some Korean pop star, bro.
É o Rio. Essa aí tem nem dúvida.
Com certeza.
Eu sou eu.
Ele já assume, né?
Who rushed in the fight without telling everyone? Bro, no, it's every single one of you, Unk Squad.
Eu não. É o sim. É o carrinho, pô.
Who camps in the weirdest of places?
Só pegando vocês, rapaz.
This is fun. Bro, we should have seen more of these.
Geç rotate'de yokum.
Yo varsın.
Geç rotate atmıyorum ama en çok loot'u ben yapıyorum.
Atıyorsun oğlum, çok loot atıyorsun sen.
Hayır,
O yüzden
geç
otomatik
rotasyon-
en geç sen gelebilirsin.
Tamam, genel olarak
Sen bir fight'ı vurduk, sen gittin loot atıyorsun.
tamam.
15 dakika yoksun.
Yani aldırdığım yerleri konuşmayalım istiyorsan.
Ele disparado. O cara dorme 15 horas no
Who sleeps the longest? Do you guys know why Mafioso sleeps the longest? Because dude had too many sacks, man.
Você é louco, outro que esse cara dorme.
mais que eu.
That's why he sleeps the longest.
Eu tenho mais facilidade de dormir, mas você dorme mais que eu.
Meu amigo, você dorme 15 horas no voo. É você, é o mafioso.
Não, o Revo.
He slept 15 hours during the flight.
Para de ver você.
Bro, my prediction was perfect, chat. Dude indeed had too many sacks.
Revo. Mentira.
6.
Questão de complô aí, vocês
Que complô, cara? Você que tem TDAH.
Bence benim. Ben dürüstüm olmazdı. Benim diyorum. Senin gibi saklamıyorum.
Squash.
Xifan, why you wanna choke APG? What do you mean I wanna choke APG? I'm not choking APG.
O Revo.
Tá, tipo, muito legal. Nós dois.
Daha da var. Daha da var ama. Ona bakarsan.
Allah'ın söyleyeyim.
Revo. Não, sem dúvida isso aí.
Eu apontar. Ele. Eu mesmo me aponto. It's me.
Thank you.
Yeah, Carrillo, I don't know what happened, bro. Carrillo became
Fantastic look into
the instant kid.
inner workings of some of our
Innocent.
teams there. Good dynamic, Blank. I enjoyed that one. That was fun.
That was actually hilarious. I mean, I think the Alpha 7 bits were the best for me. Remo just won't own up to anything. When it comes to who complains the most, he'll accept that. He'll accept that. Yeah, he'll take it.
You love APG, but they suck at a global. We'll see if they're gonna do good this game. I mean, in this tournament.
If that's anything to go by, I'm hoping for some smiles, some good moments.
Oh!
Up on this
Do you guys see what Falak is doing?
day of games yesterday.
He has the tape
Of course, as well, new teams coming into the
at his palm.
Curious to see what the lay of the land is looking like.
I mean, I wouldn't do that. Wait, I wonder if it's they actually don't allow players to put the tape on the phone because sponsors obviously don't want the cam to catch that. So players instead they're putting the tape in the middle of their palm. All right, first game, let's go.
Right now, I'm actually in a separate room. They won't let me go anywhere near.
Which team do you guys got? Which team's getting? Which team's winning?
But I thought you were a big dog like that, you know?
Yeah. No. That's not the case.
What's the tape for?
I look like a wandering
It's just like the tape I had on my tablet.
They can't have me in there anymore.
They've got to round you up. keep
It's
you
to
safe.
prevent false touch,
But we're starting off things here over on
like a false like palm regis,
Fantastic
like just in case, just prevent your palm.
Thriving at the top.
Touch your
You're gonna hear
screen.
that one quite a few times.
So
I'm
they
not
need to
letting
block
it go.
that.
It's an
No,
easy
not for more
so
grip.
low
It's
hanging
for
fruit.
it's
I'll
just
take
for
that
like
one.
some like
Just
block
stay put.
blocking the
Yeah,
corners
work it
pretty
in,
much.
Make the most of it.
Yeah. I
Keep
respect
that
you calling it a
through.
classic.
Yeah.
A classic, yeah. Low hanging fruit.
Okay,
classic.
where's TT going?
Easy. I mean, that's a safer way to put it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's an
TT
alternative.
landing
Yeah,
close with
yeah,
another
yeah,
team.
I'll take the alternative.
AE,
Yeah,
TT landing close with
Of course,
AE.
you know, just different words.
Absolutely.
Crazy how
But I
that
don't think
works
it's a
out.
hard drop because Rosemary is up on the hill. But AE, bro, TT may catch that AE player off, bro.
In the mix of it, you got King.
Oh wait, AE is actually hard dropping TT. They have one player on 3 TT
I'm
played
pretty sure Max
TT fighting AE right now.
It's King.
King is landing closely with another AE player. I think that's probably
You know?
He's got me second guessing now. I hate that guy. But
one
I
out
hate
of the
that
2
guy.
hard drops
Yesterday, today,
we're
that's
seeing
the
so
night.
far.
Two sides
R8 is fighting YG. All right.
One down already.
TT eliminated one of the AE player. That's good. That's good.
I think when you start seeing shoots with you,
How about R8? Oh my god, why they don't show the... Why are they showing the map for 10 minutes? Yeah. Alright, let's see if RA is gonna perform. Chat.
You got to break elsewhere. That might be just an awkward start to the game for you.
My boy
Try and
Prestige
work down towards
gonna
that
clutch
south
it up.
side. Now you've got the Northwest Island. There was no reason why they couldn't have played those West compounds. That would have been
AE
easy.
played
But I
that
think
so
for all
weird,
three,
bro.
they get spooked there.
Oh
They get
no,
spooked there,
Sting
man.
got knock.
Yeah.
So they should be able to revive though. So they should be able to get revived.
Of course, dialing in at the minute, we get to see a little bit more from Yangon Galacticus. I think they looked really crisp yesterday.
Nice.
It's obviously a good start on a drop. Could be a nice way to get them straight back into that same mindset from what we saw on day one.
Bro,
Yeah, I mean, day one, Sandhawk for Yangon Galacticos, fantastic.
the difference
quality
between
unit,
PL
but
hard drop
big
and a global
compare,
team's
so it
hard
was a
drop
really,
is
really
PL
good
hard drop
first
like
match
they
for them.
literally hard drop with each other.
The rest of the
right next to each other.
Points, though, so they were bringing it
But the
back
global,
up the final two
something got knocked
mirror
again.
the air angles looked a little
But the
bit
global one
lackluster.
is more like
Game
playing
three.
kind of safe, kind of hard drop.
Not bad so far though. Scent of Rosemary certainly in the air. You can see he's still.
No, I don't think they can thirst. I don't think they can thirst the Slitting. Slitting should be alright.
Knock, full takedowns, obviously leaving the free.
Yeah, I mean for Krypton again, it's like
Slitting got revived.
your entire team's sent out.
Yeah.
I don't honestly. I don't know why
AE
AE still like split drop after seeing a team landing with them. That is so weird. It should never happen for professional teams.
No one.
The boys are not to be seen.
They could have easily had.
Alright, you are closing the chat to enjoying the match,
on the hilltop.
but you can't really because I have the chat on my screen, right, bro?
Yeah, we'll see if they can bounce back from it. A little bit worse for wear. Seems like they've got some to work with though, topping themselves back up.
The Yangon Galacticos actually leaving that engagement. Smile takes a lot of damage, actually. Coming through from R8. Do you send them off? So they'll take the entirety of Paris Resort. Doesn't really matter too much. I think for Yangon Galacticos getting out from Paris Resort early, especially when this is leading up towards that northwest side, you're wanting to get away from it early. It's not the greatest of positions to be in Paris Resort. Getting locked in there as well is a very easy thing to do. I think it's more of an ego thing as well, where you really don't want to lose that fight in Paris Resort. But with the fact that for Yangon Galacticos, there was a free rotate down towards that southwest side, I think that shows character. It shows maturity.
Yeah, it definitely does. I think it was nice as well because obviously it was the mid portion of that game one for them.
Quick rotation from APG.
The heat and just kept compounding it. They had a good read on when to get.
They may catch the AE player off guard.
Were nice, obviously. Rough early game.
Or APG, one of the APG player got knocked on thirst. No.
Again,
okay, that AE player is dead.
Being absolutely unloaded on from the sidelines. DBS up close. They give it
okay.
No playoffs.
First Elim for APG and PMWC.
Goes down from the squad.
This is a ridiculous team, by the way, for Alpha Gaming. I mean, if it's your first time seeing them, they have
good start.
Many players that have.
Bro, these rotations are fast, man.
Of the international level.
It's not even like first 2 minutes.
Way back when on Zeus Esports, getting huge amounts of work done there for Mongolia. You've got Top coming through, previously Stalwart.
King got knocked by IG. Oh wait, King may get thirsted.
Everyone knows Doc's name. I'm sure even if you're not very aware of that team in general, you know who
King may get
Doc
thirsted.
is.
Chat.
Plays in most internationals. Very strong player. Now I do worry though because it's a team with a lot of personality on board. His vision.
Oh, King ED that got thirsted, that got camped.
This is Vision grouped up, looking to rock together.
Bounce down nade, bounce down nade.
Is bringing the baseline
boom.
As the beat comes through. Bit of a shot back over.
Oh wait,
Vision. 2 knocks.
Vision's actually winning.
Marcelo up close towards the window side, just baiting off his teammates' contact, looking for the close range engagement.
Oh, Falak!
Ideal for Team Secret.
Oh my god, a full reset from Vision.
And yesterday we saw them performing far better when they could play passive blank. It felt
is
like
40 coming?
play from a distance,
Is 40 coming?
Here it's a rough early start.
40's hesitating. It's too late. Players were too split. Oh, Vision will get the full reset. That is huge. Oh no, Zario! Oh, what is this? APG! APG fighting!
Coming through for Vision.
Please, spectators, show the fight. Rifus got thirsted.
Crossing on the north side.
Wait, what?
3-4 pickup.
APG. Wait, did APG got full send?
It's a tough decision. Here's Alpha Gaming though, once again coming up against GMX.
It's already costly as well. A lot of dividends between both of these teams. You're down to 2 players. Of course, 1 knock there as well, so effectively just a solo. Doc with the nade for the clear on the angle. No real health to play with either. DBS raining out.
1 versus 2. APG should have got this.
Even if they come away from this, you're going to be so low in
they
terms
lost.
of what you've invested into.
Huh?
No run back into it.
Wait, what? Bro, what? What is that guy doing? Didn't he see the nade? Oh no, he's a third party. He's a third party. Oh my god.
I thought we'd at least just commit at that point on the double take.
Bro, this group teams are aggressive.
He's just going to straight the building, but instead he's just stepping on it over and over again, going for the bop hit maneuver. Yeah, this is not footy.
If you guys are a fan of APG, bro, I swear, someone in the chat said APG 20 kills, bro. He's the guy who cursed APG.
Just top, as well as Doc remaining on the team. Pretty strong combo to have, but as a 2-player unit, not.
Do you guys know what TT would do? TT would probably force in the hilltop.
7 minutes in the match. This is getting.
Falaka got another kill.
You mentioned it as well, of course.
Where's
the
CT?
Vision
Oh,
essentially
never
getting
mind.
dove down on by the 4-5's roster. It seems that they are throwing out a few bullets their way to keep them in check. Zone on the move.
Yeah, that's a
Bro,
decent
TT
shift
could
for
literally go
4-5s,
up there.
100%. And Falak was having a look at, you're right,
No
you're
cap.
absolutely right. He was having a look in down towards that south side, but now I would
But
say
they're down
their
to
position
3.
in the circle
They're probably
becomes
gonna find a compound.
way stronger in terms of real estate. You
Do the
do have
center
this
and
difficulty
hold.
though, Jackie, I will say, where you've got 2 players up towards Hatin. You've got
Are you going to
T24
play Xifan?
as
By the
well
way,
as
I
IQ
joined your
down
Discord and I
towards the
found
southern
some
compound
members.
of the
Thank
bridge.
you.
You're a bit
Play
a bit
PUBG?
fragmented.
No, I'm gonna do watch party today. I'll be back with the Ultimate Royale grind on Monday.
Area, sure.
I suppose we'll see.
Because like I was already late on the grind. There was a bug. I couldn't get a match for 4 days after this season's Ultimate Royale opens. So I was already late to the grind. Plus, I gotta do the watch party for PMWC. So Ultimate Royale wise, let's just hold it off until next Monday.
Obviously, it'd just be a quick smash and grab. It's not ideal.
When
They
there's
haven't
no
laid out like that.
PMWC.
Yeah, it was 2 fights back to back, right? And they were just forcing that position.
Wait, are
on
they
the
still
south
fighting
side,
IG or what?
which can actually be a really strong place to play and keep you in check for a long time because it's the slope that comes down from where APG are currently playing down towards Kino Tropa, who's just making it in now. Thunder Talk's currently playing in the Watchtower. You got Intense Game looking their way. But there's another shot coming through from Rosemary. Doing some great job on these pot shots. 600 damage already into the match here. Lovely stuff. I think Kino Tropa was trying to find a little bit of presence here, playing up on the cliff tops. But they're disconnected now.
And they're quick pop-ups as well.
Coach Xifan stream feels like home. Thank you.
Crispy is from distance, which is nice to see. He's still on it.
I'm glad you
Finding
feel that way.
influence
Oh,
here,
hey,
considering
IG pushing!
they had going
Oh,
into
wait,
this.
what?
Of the top,
IG?
Silence getting aggressive. Got the nade ready as well. 3 seconds on the cook. I don't know how he just keeps doing
bro.
this. Yeah, absolutely.
TT is choking.
Just
If we're talking about choking, TT is choking,
given
chat.
so much freedom to rip his way through anyone that dares to
TT
step
is
up.
choking, bro.
That is gonna sting. Smite you back down to the ground, up close with the DBS. You feel the full force in your chest on
TT
that
down to
one.
1. Oh my god! IG so aggressive, bro. You've been taking the ones. Just like that. TT out.
They see an opportunity, they're going to take
TT
it.
out with 1 point.
As well.
TT
in the process.
in the mud.
Adrian.
In the mud.
Strong player on that team. Really good fragger. But it's nice to see that Rafa and Silence also having a lot of success there in that engagement. So 4 elims so far coming through for Intense Game. But yeah, Alter Ego, it looked bad. It looked bad. They had to have a bit of a reset there. And try
IG is showing, bro.
They didn't find all of those knocks and flushes, but Rosemary's certainly been putting the...
If IG somehow get the PMWC champ,
Just playing off one another.
I'm just gonna put my PMGC gameplay like 2 years ago, showing you guys how I won my 1v1 against Andrian
Just see what you can do
in PMGC.
It looks
I'm clutching it up for my team.
From Alter Ego.
Okay, so I actually
teams coming through, especially
beat
iterations
world
of
champ.
Ego, a little bit too passive, and again,
But they have to get it, though.
Of Sook from yesterday, where he was just going for plays where, in that moment, it was the necessary play to make, but it was risky. So they go for this 1-1 split here coming through from Alva as well.
Oh,
and you're right, they were playing off each other very well. 4th Rise.
Look at the zone, bruh.
Here they play Hatin. They've got Noki in the back line there.
And look at the split from 4T, man.
From that western side. So
they had it perfectly covered. Now I think they're going back to Hatin. Falak is grouping up. And R8, YG, both teams were like, fuck, man, what is this zone?
It's a good call instantly as well. You can see they've got the audio from this. So as soon as they've got vision, call for the backup, like you said, they reposition from it. They're not going to guard towards the circle edge there on vision. And you can see everyone starting to make their move over. It's DRX that are close behind Influence Rage on that crash up towards Hatin as well.
Bro, 40 is gonna play the grand finals, chat.
Back on screen.
At this rate.
But a little bit
40's going, 40's going.
DRX are backstabbing over towards Influence Rage.
Oh, whoa, oh,
Using the shallow
nice. They studied the rotation.
hold on to this one. They're heading over towards the compound.
Starlight did his homework. Okay, maybe I said it too early. Oh, GG. GG, bro.
Keeps it going, but let's see if they've got crystal clear
Let's see.
vision on this one, or if in hindsight it'll be problematic. Getting the nades ready for the burst over. Meanwhile, looking.
Dude, they're not even in this room. What they threw nades here? Unk squad is taking apart.
So at least some influence there back over
One of our player got knocked. Got thirsted.
Yeah, nades were just primed a lot early here.
That was a pretty nice rotation, not gonna lie, from R8. They definitely did their homework. Rotating on the water.
Also, he's got Influence Rage, DRX, Fireflux, who even took a fight in the middle of all that. Didn't find anything off the back of it because they got sandwiched between two very hard, stale pieces of bread.
I wouldn't get on the
Rage, which is not a comfortable position to be in whatsoever.
Not the sort of sandwich you want, mate. Crumbs absolutely.
China had a very good wing around though just now.
Mat would need a wiping.
It would, or just removing entirely.
Yeah.
There's no saving it.
Excellent. Built different. Wait, did they win? Did they win over the game? Did Pyro win one of the game in EWC? Wait, are they playing EWC too? Bro, I swear.
For gaming, have Doc very, very close by.
X left.
Rosemary as well as Alva's
During his off time, he literally played Delta Force every like 24/7. I really see him playing PUBG or playing Script, bro. He only play PUBG when there's a tournament. And off tournament time, he just played Delta Force. That guy is actually built different. He's been cooking. He's cooking. No matter what FPS game he's touching, bro, he's cooking.
Getting themselves some more points on board. Currently the highest scoring right now in terms of eliminations inside the lobby. And that's all just been with 2 players. But look at that. That is a horrible shift for a lot of teams. People kind of wanting this one to move away.
Perfect shift for 4T, bro.
Himself a freebie off the back of this one. They do have to play it smartly, though. I like that T24 as well as Falak have set
Maybe
out
that. I mean, they got a 5 Illims. I wouldn't be too mad about it.
They know that there's 2 teams.
But way better than TD. Just saying.
Noki just needs to keep looking in, pulling out the telescope. Now and again, realistically, their main problem is going to be Regnum Kaya trying to push.
You know, we could
that cliff face.
after this game, after this PUBG game, we could potentially go to the PUBG Nation Club. Trying to see what's up there in PC. Why is Illboy holding there by himself? Wait, what? Okay, INF is choking badly, guys. INF is choking bad.
Inside of the zone. Dive in instantly, find the first pickup, and start to at least secure themselves some cover to play with. Vision as well, popping back up. That's the delay.
Yeah, 5 points is pretty decent for Sandhawk.
For quite some time.
Good timing from Influence Rage. I think they realized that, honestly, for them, they need to start backing it up. But for DRX, that was a tough situation.
AE could be getting a lot of kills, bro. Not gonna lie.
They did. They had to happen then because it'd be
R8 out.
trying to wrap on that western side.
Wiped by Vision. I gotta say, this team Vision, bro, they have really good gun skill. Their team fight is pretty good, pretty damn good. I really see them lost a team fight.
Both players doing a hell of a lot right now.
Well, this was the thing as well, right? Obviously, he's been playing for that position up and high for so long. They got vision. Oh, they realized.
Okay, nice move, nice move.
Tried to go for the backstab into it.
So, yesterday, RA's coach Starlight said this is gonna be easy. All right, let's see how easy this could get for them. 0 points for the first game.
They've had on the lobby. For 2 players, Blank, with Rosemary popping off, that's big.
It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice, especially with how it started as well with the talks. I do think that's a classic Rosemary moment. Didn't really wait for Alva to get in a position and just trying to gun it, try to finish that one much quicker. Yes, they had to get a move on, but that could have been played better.
I think he was better. If I'm honest,
he was feeling it. Right? Yeah, he was feeling it.
It's just one of those. He's gone for the solo play.
Xifan, do you think you and your teammate, Ultimate Duel team, will win PMWC? Hell nah, bro.
The quick shots he was getting from on high.
Not even the same level as pro teams. There's a lot more to
Vision. Trying to make their way up, but
there's a lot of other factors other than just like compare Ultimate Duel compare Ultimate Duel with pro tournaments. It's different.
It's like being
It is
underneath
very
the desk.
different.
Let's see what they can do.
It's
though.
not even the same thing.
When push comes to shove, so many
The only
bullets raining
same
in from
the
either
only
side.
same thing
Marcelo's
is
able to go
that
to a little bit of a cheeky angle around
the zone's
top.
kind of
Obviously,
similar.
he's got cover here.
That's about it.
Focus drawn over from the other side as that's Falak that gets
The lobby is not as tough as pro tournament. Players are not as skilled as pro players.
When Regnum Kai is starting to move
And all that, you know?
see that cliff face exactly what I'm talking about, but you have a small amount of vision as they make that cross. They didn't quite get Loxy, who's going to step up now.
Block. Oh,
Immediately
nice
retreats back
movement.
to the cover. He's playing around that hard cover as well. Awesome stuff. Yeah, again, I love this player, man.
Bro, that is crazy. How did Vision literally push
needed that as well. That peak there.
Rack out of the position?
Because now you've exposed so much
Wait,
vision in the
what?
back line and literally 2 Vision that were just waiting for an opportunity.
This Vision team is really
All
good at
attention's
pushing.
turned. You can see once again focusing on that.
Considering the star they have.
The bridge.
If T24 and Falak even feel like it, they could just go for some nades
Oh,
on the top
shit.
here, and they could probably
That's like so
cleave through
easy,
Regnum Kai
so
fairly
nadeable.
easy off the back of that.
Yes,
But
sir.
hold on to those nades a
Not
little bit
sure
longer.
why you
Really
guys wouldn't
toss
take the
there,
fight.
through over towards Toshpik, leaving
Well, you
Regnum
guys had
Kai
a
now
chance.
just 3.
It's the spacing as well.
Okay.
You're right on the money, Blank. They've got to try and
Okay,
push it.
okay, that's a
Get one,
push,
this
that's a
one, baiting
push.
out The crosshairs, Volt from the
Okay,
back line
nice.
gets one straight in between the eyes on Silas. There's the
I
damage back
mean,
from
if
Valak
if
as well,
Vision played
finding
them
the
more
opportunity,
careful,
the
I
third
feel like
party
they could have
onto
wiped
it.
Rack here.
Vision go
But
down.
Getting the steals on that for
I guess it
for
worked for them.
Thrives. I mean, they've been playing pretty passive this game, but just still finding those
Xifan, are you
moments
following
where
PUBG
they're
Nations
keeping
Club?
teams at
China is
bay.
number
They
2.
make the good
I may go back and
decision.
check.
Rocky and IQ play over towards the northeast side where they can extend their timeout as long as possible.
But I was not
There's
watching.
a clear reason for this. They're holding that northeast side for the players coming up from the pontoons on that northern edge, and then you've got T24 and Falak playing
Bro,
off one
40's
another
40's
perfectly
farming,
over
bro.
towards players that might be coming up from that bridge. So they've got all the angles that they were worried
Pakistan
about
world
closed
champ or
out.
what?
They know that Influence Rage and DRX are taking a lot of attention from one another. This is just lovely from 4 Thrives.
Yeah. Like you said at the start of the show.
Oh
they've
my
been
God.
thriving. Once again, it's happening.
The
here.
zone.
Decision-making is
Still on
crisp.
40.
Silence goes down. Knocked out by IQ with the
Oh
quick
my
hands-off
God, what a
maneuver.
position.
He's got control towards the ridge of the roof.
What a
Taking the
position they're
peaks in.
holding.
They've got so much freedom.
IG will probably
Yeah,
take the
it's
swim.
just picture perfect. I mean, this is exactly how you'd want to play Heartin. Yeah, they've had the circle look at coming up this way, but you don't normally see teams just calmly and efficiently set themselves up for any angle that might be an issue.
INF
for
choking
them
so
going
bad
into
is
the
actually
future.
crazy.
Falak's going to go for another peek over the top now.
Where's
is
Alpha 7? Alpha 7
solo
will play
right now, so
tomorrow.
be very careful about this, but usually
So today we have
is,
a
and he'd rather come back into hard cover than just go for a full commit over towards Regnum
Different
Kai.
group
He just
playing.
wants info right now.
And go on Galacticos as well. They've been waiting in
Yo,
the lead
Tonic,
to back
Tonic
down,
speed.
trying to keep
Thanks for
themselves
the
just out
membership.
Dodge into an opportunity to actually strike into this. Relatively
Thank you.
quiet compared to obviously their opening game yesterday. We'll see if they can steal out any points the longer this one goes on. You can see just observing more than being thrown into the forefront of it right now.
Yangon Galacticos just looking for a higher placing. I mean, 6th place is not bad, but it's not going to get you a lot of placement points. You typically want like a 3rd, 2nd, or a 1st. A 1st would be nice for anyone, but yeah, getting up towards the 3rd or 4th here would be decent points to have. Pedrino goes down. That is off from Diego. The other side of things from Influence Rage. Has been putting in some damage here, but for Influence Rage, this is going to be a tough breakout from this building.
Yeah, it's a risky position. Obviously, you have that opportunity of knowing DRX
Maybe spotted.
crashed in early. They'll have that vision.
Oh,
They want to go for
he
it.
tried his best,
Seeing
bro.
the
Should have
attention
taken the
turned
swim.
IQ again, same angle.
Should have
Just
taken the
living.
swim.
Such a ballsy angle as well that he's got. They will have to push off now. But they have so much open ground in front of them. They're just going to be clean on this one. This moves completely away from Influence.
INF was too greedy, bro. They were trying to hold the whole west side of Hatin, and it ended up getting forced by DRX.
DRX got a nice
And now
burst.
DRX
Up close and personal
showing
with
who's
Maze.
the
They've
boss.
been trapped for so long. And this is going to be infuriating rage for them. Not really much room to breathe either zone. Nipping at your heels, DRX have finally smoked you out.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous hold. Sizzy actually being able to get over towards that warehouse, then just play off that off angle. They knew that coming out from these crates.
Oh wait, first and second place team fighting, chat.
From them.
DRX versus 4D.
Peek out, but T24 goes for a quick pre-fire on the angle. This might come down to 4 Thrives versus Regnum Kai at the end of it. Smile's not making his way through. way too far from
YG players playing with 0 HP. Yeah, he doesn't have heals, I feel like.
Yeah, pinned down, no room to breathe. Ooh, deep nade.
Oh.
You've been feeling the force.
Oh, bro.
Big brain decimation as the Nitro's on target.
No way!
They lost one.
my
11
Yang on Galactica
elims
finishing a lot of
for
damage there, but,
our
I mean, IQ's bought his team a massive amount of
Pakistani team 4T, man.
That could have been a terrifying fight for them.
Why, it's
but
mad.
Delays it.
Wow.
Great work with the nades, man.
And they're hungry for more.
Spots out Yang.
Bro, they know the spotting Hatin's so good. They literally are getting on. They are getting on every roof.
He's been clean 12 elims on the game.
12
Typically,
elim.
A lot of teams, I would say, is a fairly
Dude.
passive position to play, but they've had
And that
so
player
much
is still 0
influence.
HP, bro.
And IQ turns what could
That
have been a
player is still
4v4,
0
which was
HP.
easily third party by Regnum Kaya into
Look at
a
Falak.
situation
Look
where
at
they have to
Falak.
get into a
Calculated aggression. Already.
Moving up over
Go
towards
for the
Galaxy.
flank position.
He's
No.
spotted now. Just a
Never
2v4,
mind.
and Regnum Kaya could be taking this home.
Silas the shopkeeper.
I
quick check out on that one.
cursed
Deals
Falak.
the damage and keeps on moving, bobbing and weaving.
Bro,
with
that
the
guy's still
attention
0
turned
HP.
on
Bro,
them.
imagine
The
you win.
manpower advantage is
Imagine.
good
Oh,
right
he
now.
shot.
In a position where they
He knocked 2.
Wait a minute.
Oh no! Wait a minute. 40's gonna win. 2 knocks for free for 40. Silas clutch or what? Oh wait. Silas? Silas? Did Silas clutch? Did Silas clutch it?
Game from 4 frames, but in the end, we know who really walks away with a chicken dinner.
Oh, Silas!
For them, honestly, playing in a very difficult position. They bided their time. They made it work from that bridge side. The roof over the head was good, kept them warm and decent all the way until that end game. For 4 thrives, though.
Dang, all right.
We're very happy with the. I think it was 13 elims they ended up with, so a 19-point game. I actually think they're on top in terms of the match rankings compared to Regnum Kaya there. Another banger coming through from 4 thrives.
It's mad that it just looks so consistent right now.
Dude, Falak is so calm as a 18 years old.
One another in what was a very intense choreography.
Bro,
of
the
Mobile there.
the
Like,
tween
everything thrown in.
from
the kitchen sinks coming your way.
Regnum Carrion.
No pressure, no
OP,
sweat,
OP.
just perfect elims.
It's a real clean
Bro.
way to play that 2-2.
Tell me if they look the same, chat. Tell me if these two players from Regnum Carrion looks the same.
On that western side, so they could just fully focus over towards Regnum Kaya as well as intense game. In the meantime, though, we're going to take a little less intensity.
Missed out OG Nova. I think you will never see Nova in international tournament. The new groups are struggling. Yeah, I mean, it's their first day, but like for the other group, they already played the 1 day. I feel like. Oh, it was 2. It was 1v. It was 2v2. It was 2v2. Okay. Let me go check some. Wait, let me go check some PUBG action. PUBG Nation. Cup? Are they streaming right now? Oh, they are. All PUBG.
And Hot Drop is live. We're here.
Oh, the Australian team. Faye, you here, Faye? Finally, we have an Australian team, bro. In PUBG PC. Let's see the hot drop.
Vietnam third-partied and ruined the Philippines' chances of winning it the first time around.
Yeah, so then in that case, I guess
Wait,
it's 1-0.
isn't Tiggleton NA?
Push that, sure.
Wait, is Tiggleton Australian?
I just want to make things dramatic, right? You know, add a little
West Coast circle as well.
Wait, what?
circle, bad circle for I think Thailand, unless they can get that pick up. But Tentrip, the menace, is ready and waiting, and he hits a headshot on the Tig, almost getting that knock. But Tig, he's down to 1 HP. Tig's got a Panzer though, and the Panzer does hit a little bit harder if Tig can get it.
I thought Tiggleton is from NA.
1 HP, no heals. Again, they
He's Australian. I see.
first building Tig is touched, and
Oh no.
He's gonna find Monty on the roof. He was going for the
Filipino
high
is better.
ground. He had the same idea. CJ was there first. Elginbot's taking some damage, and it's gonna be
Oh,
another knock. 12 will
Australia is getting destroyed. Where's Tickleton?
can't find their footing.
Did Tickleton get knocked? Oh, Tickleton 1 HP. Oh, imagine he hit the rocket. Imagine he hit the rocket.
Website, one of my favorite phrases is brilliant.
Tickleton 0 HP.
From time to time, but Calbs with a
Oh, bro, they both of them have rocket. Oh.
will look this way.
Oh, they traded, bro.
You get a Tabanzer, you get a
Bro, you never see these kind of play in PUBG Mobile. Just saying.
for the Philippines. Australia now with
They traded it with a rocket. Well,
one, but look at the angle. Float
I don't think you hit those in PC. Do you? Do you hit those? Do you hit those like M249 3-time long range in PC?
Now this will be yet again a recovery game here for Flood. He is seen, and he doesn't.
Ah, bruh.
Or at least an opportunity.
Take the one. Take the one.
Tantrip's going to hunt him down, and Flood does get the knock on Calbs, and Tantrip.
Oh my God.
He gets the kill. A little team ace for the Philippines.
Filipino is better, chat. Filipino is better.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
That is a really rough one. You guys said last game's good. Oh, let's see this. Let's see this Rondo end zone last match.
Yeah, the opportunity as well. China looking to get up.
Okay, this is one of the. You would say this is probably one of the best FPS player on PC. X left. We'll call him XDD. But
down to 2 players left alive, but Cappy not done
let's
yet.
see.
Firing towards China as they will dip back.
They should be
in the
dead
cover.
here, right?
2 players up, but do Thailand have the utility?
Surely
They
they're
don't
dead.
After that fight with USA, one nade could be all it would take to deal with China.
And you can see the position here of Germany. Brex holding far anchor, and then the other 3 members pushing up towards the
China
team
is for
of
sure dead,
Poland
right?
in order to wipe them out and get a few more kills on the board until they start to turn their focus onto Thailand and China.
Germany looked like they might have gotten some level 3 gear as well. Sparking, you can see the damage he has taken as he sprints directly behind Thailand. And you know this guy as much as I do. If he sees a Thai player, he will die in the blue to get that kill. He will. He couldn't. Poof,
that's a nice
spotted
nade.
him out. Another point for Poland as they climb that leaderboard even more. With Thailand with a 2, China with a 2, Poland with a 2, and Germany with 4. But look at how far Chris
Germany
had
has to be careful. Yeah, I was gonna say if they eat a knock here, and there it is. It's Chris will go down, and so their man.
Wait, China is still alive?
Just down to 3 instead of 4.
And you look at the angle that Thailand have. Why was Chris extended so far?
I mean, Germany's winning, right?
Zero cover.
They have literally the whole south side of themselves.
The feet of Poland, but yeah, it definitely came back to bite him. As they're all gonna retreat out. You can see Germany very careful now.
What's the meta gun in PC, chat?
Yeah, 3 is a lot. It's a lot more difficult to win a game with a 3 than it is with a 4. You can see Kiss using that shield, but Thailand need to move pretty soon. The circle is closing in on their position.
I will say though, the good news for them is that the other teams are not.
You see, this is what I'm talking about. Everyone's using DMR. That's what I want PUBG Mobile to become. Not freaking using the stupid M4 400 meter spray. You know what I'm saying?
It's just rocks. The only cover is really rocks inside a circle like this.
Like a long range. Always DMR. No M4 400 spray.
Begging for Jacob to peek this way. Mika, don't take too much ground. You know, you don't need to get too aggressive at this point. You saw what happened a little earlier. Smoke is now going to bloom as Brax. Yeah, this rock. I think it's a good move. Brax go. Jacob turns his attention over.
Jacob couldn't win the peak against one of the best Chinese player.
Suffer a lock at the edge of the circle.
Xlift now. Until you can see that he's looking for that angle, but time is running out. The blue is closing in. This is phase 7. It is, you can see it chunking. Jacob will go down.
Germany got him.
Follow.
Yeah, Mika finds that kill. It's a 3v1v2 now. Poland desperately trying to get that res onto Cappy, and China closing the gap. Looks like he's picked him up. He's going to carry him to the rock, but time is an issue, and he's going to fall. Jacob gets the shots, and Poofa 1 HP as Thailand with 1 player up will manage to get a kill secured. Or sorry, with 1, a kill from beyond the grave. I should
Do you
say,
know Winsanity?
this-
Of
this
course,
should
bro.
be
Who doesn't
Germany's
know
game.
Winsanity?
Yeah, and to Germany's credit, they're really making it difficult for the other teams. They're taking a good position. Xerath will
Wait, China win the
he will go down, and now it's
China
just
win the 1
3
versus
on
3
2.
against Germany?
Germany versus China.
Oh, okay. Xleft knock one.
From Xleft, that could start things.
That's the worst thing you could have done. Don't give China a knock. And the way Germany are playing, they're all isolated. You're giving another
Oh my god, they couldn't win the peak. They couldn't win the peak. Oh, Dane looks good. Dane looks good.
Need. This could be brilliant. This could be so good. It bounces. Mika almost falling. But China looking to bring this game back from the brink. Mika delivering 24 damage of his own here. Godspeed. But this is 50-50.
There's no support here for Mika. He's got to do this solo. You can see that angle's cut off from his teammate of Xerath.
Bro.
And Xleft is just working this angle.
This stuff is going crazy.
But look at the circle. Nobody apart from Xleft and Mika are in it. There's nowhere to play.
Wait, is it gonna be a 1v2?
Once that next circle pops. So
Yo Ghost does not have zone.
Try to crawl his way
They're trying to flank.
all the way around the edge of the circle. Xerath isn't even looking this direction.
Bro, Germany's scared to
focused on
peek.
Xleft's position. He's dropped his backpack. He's dropped whatever he doesn't need to make him as low profile as possible. I'm getting flashbacks to day 1 PUBG.
Yeah, the snake in the grass strategy, and he's making his way. I mean, Little Ghost might find a spot to Xleft with a massive double.
What the
headshot.
What the heck was the double headshot?
Looks set for victory. Germany snatching defeat from the hands of victory, but China's Xleft is so damn good. Little Ghost, backpack gone, but still.
Bro, what is that like a...
Germany into one. The nade is thrown, but it's a little bit short. Mika needs
He cooked too low, I feel like.
Desperation plays now for the Germans as they try to get the
Bro.
forces Mika to eat
They can't win the peak. They can't win the peak, bro. Oh my god.
Little Ghost with a win, and they close that gap to Vietnam.
That's gonna sting. That's gotta
Let's
sting
go.
if you are Germany.
Look at the fans. They're right there. They're loving it. They're waving their flags. But
Bro,
just
that peak
goes
was
to
so
show,
good.
no matter how
Like
many
instant,
players you have,
instant knock.
good a position you're in.
How's PUBG? Did they start? Or they still yapping?
Because they start splitting.
Why they still yapping,
and
bro?
you need players. You need a full squad if you want to go for a push onto, let's say, Influence Rage, onto your 4 Thrives, onto Regnum Karya. Any push you want to go for, I don't care which one you commit to, you need to have that full squad available at a moment's notice. And they decided to send, I think it's Pedrino, in Heart In, and keeping 2 of the players over onto the coast before a play even gets eliminated. I was very confused.
But Vietnam's still 33 points ahead.
And because of that, they just lose players one by one and lose.
Bro, like Xleft in China is like...
That's true. Well,
he's
we're
not
gonna be going
playing
to
for...
aerial, so let's take a look at a
like,
graphic where he's going to be showing us the best teams.
let's put it that way. He makes more money as a streamer than playing PUBG Mobile competitive. But he's still playing competitive.
Just a reminder for
You know what I'm gonna say?
esports, they are not here today.
Hey, one thing that you're seeing here is that
Like literally one sponsor deal for him, he could easily get a 500k USD. And he's playing the total prize pool is probably 500k for the PUBG tournament, you know what I'm saying? But he's still playing because he's just too good at it.
I mean, we're talking
It's just like Faker,
in a lobby
where he doesn't even need to play comp. He could enjoy his life with all the tournaments, money and everything, but he's still playing comp.
They get 2 squad wipes per wrangle. Like, just to put into perspective, so...
Damn.
Thank you,
right?
Seven. Great input. We love it.
I can see your brain just thinking about it.
You saw the damage.
Many players play for passion instead of money.
So it's
I mean, the
working
top
great,
one.
and
When you say
it's gonna be their ticket to the final.
first, they gotta have money, but like not many players are as rich as these players, like Jonathan, like Xleft.
Go on a quick of a little bit of a tangent here. DRX, we said at the
Like
start of the
Faker,
day,
you know what I'm saying?
How their bad games are. Here, they do get far into the game, but they don't get close to the podium whatsoever. They get still a bunch of placement points and elimination.
Most of the PUBG players, I would say most of the pro players here, they are playing first. They all have a addictive personality. Also, they want to make money while playing. That's most of the pro players for PUBG Mobile.
Make me happy and for them to secure their spot to the next stage.
Well, for DRX, you kind of got a bit of a sight there.
That's pretty much
super gifted by the circle. They did end up
what PUBG Mobile pros are all for.
Don't forget, for everybody currently watching, from July 25th to the 27th and August 1st to the 3rd, log into Summon Airdrops and collect 2025 airdrop vouchers to
I
enter
wish.
prize draws for official merchandise.
Wait, did the PUBG Mobile ever have some like a national cup or something?
And more. Every participant is guaranteed to win. Additionally, from July 25th to the 31st, vote for your favorite.
Does PUBG Mobile
for a chance to receive
esports
from them. Don't miss this
have like these kind of like a nation cup? I think it's gonna be fun to watch. Why didn't they do it? I feel like it's gonna be fun, bro.
Because I will be in danger.
It would be fun.
I have not got it because I'm waiting for the.
Is it going good? Is it going? Give us a vibe of how the predictions are going.
I've actually got like, I think about
Like
50%
you can make the fan gauge, right? Make a voting system or whatever. Voting like what's your dream lineup of your country, right? And put them together. Going against other best of squads for different countries.
Yeah, 2 of them.
No. Oh, we did agree to this. Dang it. Okay. Yeah. No, it's going okay. It's going okay so far. You know what? I'm happy with how it's going.
Okay. Am I getting that vibe? It seemed like questionable, right?
She's lying.
Oh, not.
She had 8 team spirits, you know.
Hey, if I could, I would, but I can't.
Is Paraboy playing for money? Money. I mean, no, Paraboy's playing for passion.
That's the main thing that you're going to be just seeing.
Paraboy already got the money,
We saw
bro.
a chance there to see the graphics earlier from Aaron Gill. I'm happy to see that Port Thrives is continuing on this performance.
Yo, Farouk in the chat.
That was the big question mark
Bro,
that we're gonna
Farouk.
be having for them.
Why didn't you go to Riyadh?
Like this? We're going to be jumping into Aaron Gill. Can they continue that consistency?
This is literally
Send it over to
your country's team is popping off, Farouk.
Thank you, Seven. Can't wait to kick this one.
They're cooking, bro. They're cooking the globe.
Exciting. First game.
They're cooking any other global teams.
Know more in depth, why not check out our official map feed? It's now live. Head on over there and get that read that you need.
Absolutely, the read that you need on the speed.
Chat, should I make my stream in a way we could see the real-time map stream? Do you guys want that?
We've been doing it throughout the year, slowly rolling out a little bit at a time. But we really just wanted to share with you the inner workings of all the teams. Obviously, me and
Are you going for the finals? Oh, that'd be sick, Farouk. That'd be sick.
You know, locking in, making sure you
Where's the map
know
stream?
who the teams are. But now you can take a look into the
Let me see.
workings of PUBG Mobile as well. So make sure you check that out over at PUBG Mobile Esports on YouTube.
Okay, let's try something. Let me try something, chat. Let me try something.
Oh yes, follow your favorite teams and get ready for the
Let me
scenes
try
that
something
we're
for you all.
Witnessing here. Game 2, day 2, the action is heating up, but who will be beating the heat? That's the question and the tagline, and a lot riding on it. Already some interesting developments from game 1 in terms of the early explosive hot drops that resulted in a rough start for Alter Ego that somehow turned into the Rosemary show, hoping it won't be as bad of a start, but an even better finish for them this time, Black.
That's what you hope to see here. I think a lot of fans for Alter Ego, some really good players on side. Alva's been around for a long time, as has Rosemary, but 2 players that did fantastically well in our last match. I'll tell you who is beating the heat, though. That player that had managed to create a small wall of water bottles in front of the camera. Not sure if he's hiding his face or just.
It's gonna be hard to see, though. Let's see what does this look like.
In the meantime, though,
yeah, the quality is gonna suck. But we'll see once this thing goes full screen. We'll see how good it looks.
Catch from Fireflips, but Influence Rage are in position as well, alongside with Thunder Talks. I imagine they're heading over towards another Admire here.
It's a good system, though, mate. You build up the wall of the water bottles that are slightly
crop teams as well. I'm not sure if they're gonna keep showing like this. Are they keep gonna showing teams like this?
A bit of cold air from it. So he's either going to play really hot because he's kind of been like actively cooled.
Yeah.
Oh, melee zone. Oh, APG zone, chat.
Really big though.
APG
We'll
zone.
have to cool off real quick because it's going to be a hot rotation down towards Sosnovka early on here. Influence Raid, Thunderdogs, and Alpha Gaming already here. This is big news for them, but this is quite a lot of teams for us. I mean, recently we've more only seen maybe 1 or 2 teams over towards Sosnovka early. So Influence Rage, Thunderdogs, and Alpha Gaming very pleased with this one. 4th Rise and Very Pier, they have a very quick rotation they can make down towards the South Ridge. And that little
40 rotated instantly, chat.
West and the east.
Look at that.
Again,
Look
we
at
saw
that.
how well
40 rotated instantly.
Last game, so I hope they can do the same here because you will have teams coming in from that western side and the bridge.
Yeah, straight over the bridge, get that done with early. I think it's interesting as well, you do actually get Alpha up close towards Influence Rage to kick this one off. Obviously, Alpha in the previous matchup, bit of a rough compound crash.
Maybe we
right?
can
Losing
use
2
this to
players
cover
early.
this.
Might have been
Should we cover it?
Story for them. I think that actually was Rosemary as well that got the third party from the ridge onto him, right? Just cleaned up. That's crazy, yeah. We see a little bit of a alter ego highlight there as well. Open it up, we get their vision to start. See how it develops. Hopefully it's a big game for them, bro. It's always exciting. Feels like it gets the fans going early.
It does.
Can you guys even see that?
They've got a very, very good.
If we're cropping this way.
Got to actually cast over in Indonesia too, and it is incredible. The energy
I can
from
imagine.
that audience was unbelievable. Truly stunning and electrifying.
I'm trying to make it as big as possible.
EWC.
Map too small.
PMWC. 4th Rise currently ahead by quite a bit here on 75 points, but DRX not too far behind, 64 points. Now, I would say Regnum Kiev that last game have really dragged themselves out from
I think it's too small.
rut I'd say they're in, comparing them with the caliber they have.
Kind of unnecessary.
57 points here is really, really good to see for Regnum Kiev, and a team that I expected to do well. You do hear a lot of teams at the moment saying this kind of doesn't matter here in the group stage, but I would go ahead and say this is very, very important. You know, getting a direct spot over towards the finals, not having to deal with the pressure on you that happens in that survival stage. You don't want to be there, man. You really don't want to be there.
No, it's so much free information.
No way,
as well.
TT would throw this. TT.
TT.
Normally, TT is really good with the melee zones in PEL, but we'll see if they can perform in this map.
For obviously keeping yourself warm the entire tournament.
Yeah.
I know which side I'd prefer to be on.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. It was something I would bring up because we've brought it up in the past as well, where staying warm throughout that survival stage and making it into the finals is good, but there's also exhaustion that comes with that because it's back to back to back, and you're fighting for your tournament life for, you know, a few days. But it's not easy. It is not easy. Fireflux right now, one of our teams from our groups, which has really suffered. We saw them try and get into the west side of Hatay.
Okay, the rotation incoming from DRX. Are they not gonna take the car over?
Right now, looking to go for that rotate.
Oh, IG 1v4.
Off towards that western side.
Ooh, it's
not
a
a
nice
shot.
first shot, actually. You see the dive in from Alter Ego, DBS behind the door. Walk through that, you're not breathing anymore. Instant first contact, mate, but Alter Ego at least clean it back up. They can get the res in as well. He's fine.
He is fine. He is fine. Alvaro come back up. They definitely want to keep him on board. You're working together with Rosemary was very, very nice. Last game, as we saw. But this is not the end of the road for them because they've got a long
When
way to go.
upgradables in the
Long way
match,
to go down this western coast.
for competitive fairness,
many teams actually going for
you just
this
don't allow
western
any
rotate
skins.
as well across the bridge. So you got Kinotrope just making their crossing now. And it's interesting to me that 4th Rise actually opted to go far south here, Jackie.
Yeah, it is, actually. I wonder what the setup is going to be late game for them as well. Like, obviously, the way they've been playing this, it's been really good in a lot of the individual fights, but I think their communications look good for the rotates so far. All of day one felt really good in terms of decision-making. Hopefully, that's a trend that's just going to continue, because they are ridiculously compounding points. I mean, 75 off the back of the first game of day 2. Really good spot. Heads above water firmly. They're not just doing the doggy paddle.
No, they're not in the doggy paddle right now. We're in the big pool. We're big pool right now, you know. The infinity pool for them if they keep getting these kind of points. But you're looking at like a 10-point average here at the moment. Just a little bit under the 11-point margin. Which
okay, this is also a gifted zone for TT. Let's see if they're going to perform.
Very hard to do. Typically teams that have managed to maintain a 10-point average, it's very obvious that they're going to stay in and head through to that top 8. So I think for 4 Thrives, they're not worrying too much at the moment. There is something to be said about teams saying that they don't really, they're not minding this group stage too much, and they can always play in survival stage where you do take the pressure off yourself a little bit. But I do think that being able to perform here without that pressure and getting those points on board, super important if you can just leisurely make your way
enter
into
name
the
2. Thanks for the super chat. Hello, my guy. You got any questions? You want to ask or what?
Galacticos as well. If it was more of sort of, playing to the best of their ability yesterday early, and that's going to obviously taper off, because it felt like there was maybe some opportunities in game 1 here. It didn't really seize the day too much to really squeeze as much potentially as they could out of. Here it might look like they might even get nipped at on the heels as well by Alter Ego towards the back line. We'll see how that develops. Obviously a big shift, everyone making their move over towards the zone now.
It's a wild amount of teams. Having 16
How to super chat? It should be an option.
Are in Sosnovka. This is sort of a different
the
stage we're seeing.
chat box.
Right, by the way, getting nipped in the heels by Alter Ego, coming slightly late.
Xifan, you guys never win Ultimate World fights at this place. Yeah, there was one game I remember.
This is a good turnout coming through from Alter Ego.
We're a freaking AE terrorist, the gameplay, bro.
If they want it. But yeah, so many teams up towards Sosnovka. It's very, very impressive, and I think it's just a case of
I feel like they could still use the boat.
You don't want to go for these bridge camps. You don't want to delay. You're all looking for those points. You know how important they are. This is a quick format, right? It's a very, very fast format.
Wait, I thought they were gonna trying to bump the boat into the water so that they can use it. No?
They keep their distance and find a back door in towards the zone. Alter Ego, like you said, it is actually a smart heads-up maneuver as well. Just get the
gotta eel him.
Convert to make sure we've got the boat. Fair decent amount of loot as well, actually. Yangdon actually had a good stock, so you've rebuilt that for yourself. They'll be able to take a leisurely stroll over, join everyone else eventually.
I think this second zone is going to be the one that I'm most curious about. Right? I think there's a lot of opportunity for this to go a fair few ways. We've not really committed to either side of the island at the moment. It's pretty dead set on being Sosnovka. I don't see it going any other
Oh
way.
my god, bro. If TT doesn't win this?
Massive amount of water in this one as well.
There's no way TT.
Very pleased with themselves.
TT won't win this, bro. There's no way.
Eastern side. They could even make a really, really quick swing over towards Nova Repnoia, set themselves up in the buildings early if they wanted to, because this is only going to come closer into the map. Unless there is a
TT needs to win this, bro. They played so many these type of circles in PEL.
Right now, or at least just outside it, would be a good idea for them.
I can't wait to see how, if they're choking. I can't wait to see how could they possibly choke this game.
Curious if Vision are going to be able to sort of dust themselves back off as well. It felt like their splits sort of late game yesterday. Things started to really go skew for them, but overall when they can play together as a fully fledged unit, they had some good moments, some good excitement that was on board from the team. Curious if we'll see much more.
Yeah, we saw from Vision at the start of the day as well. I don't know if you remember, but
TT 这么有
watching
钱
them flip through their
什么叫这么有钱
map sheets. They were giving the thumbs up for the
TT gonna
Sandbox,
farm?
Miramar.
They better
Not
farm.
too sure about the Erangel, honestly. There was some shaking of the head going on there.
Thumbs down.
There's a thumbs down. There was a thumbs down. It shows humility at least. They realize where their problems are.
Where are they going?
Hovercraft in play here for Regnum Kaya.
I feel like it's gonna get
Managed
exploded.
To get a hold of one of those, came across late on the north side from Sharkfin. Down towards Grandma.
Your enter name. Thanks for another super chat.
But since then, they've
been
far into the circle.
Why did he stop?
Caught out by Kenotrope, and there is no response, so we will not be getting backups. This is up towards Observatory.
Wait, are they gonna?
At the moment.
Oh, I was like, are they gonna force in TT with the hovercraft? That'd be crazy.
Kenotrope looking to make that one a little bit of Keno from the sideline. Points can be stolen
Oh
away
shit!
from it.
Oh shit!
Up top as well, TT with the bullets down, raining onto them.
Bro, they dead.
Use the backdrop of the vehicle.
Wait, what?
As it detonates. Cool guys don't look at explosions, Blank. They're all very cool. We know this.
I still remember like Siting got is it Paidashing or Siting? He got like 10+ kills, bro. Just from that hilltop position.
It's a rough position for Regnum Kai to be in. I mean, no vehicles to be spoken of, and it's
Is tire flat?
rough,
Okay.
But at least they are over towards the eastern side, and it's more than can be said for a lot of teams that came in late here.
Silas, you're close to dabbed place of Turkey. Wait, what does that mean? Enterprise.
It looks like even Thunder Talks are having a look over this way. King sweeping around.
What do you mean by that?
And another, the Dacias.
Oh, TT seeing the Hound.
Play.
Oh my God!
Yeah, not ideal.
Hello?
Dacia being
Hello?
able to get the flick off.
China, hello? You okay?
Driving seat. Curious as well, with one of my eyes glancing at the map feed. These late crosses on both of the bridges going to be probably close grouping.
Sub sitting out already, man. Let Pai Daxing play. Sub sitting out.
There's one in their stride if there is a fight that breaks out, to be honest, bro.
It's a what? So they didn't take the vote.
Oh my God, bro. Lots of player for nothing. Lots of player for nothing, guys.
Very early and just get into the map, so they've got a comfortable way in. And also they're assuming that most teams already made that big migration off towards the eastern side. So I think it's a good call. I don't think they had to take the boat after all, especially with this hard eastern shift. Silence is going to have to be real quiet in the future. Pros down, but Prestel G in position. Oh man.
It all gets a little bit awkward.
And he falls.
Bro, wait, that IG player,
He's done for.
like, freaking
down in the end.
drop below the ground.
The action as well, sort yourself out, keep on moving.
Wait, they have a sub, I swear. I swear TT has a sub. Because I was watching Chinese stream the other day. They were discussing what lineup will TT use for PMWC. So they better have a sub.
Falak lives for these, doesn't he?
I mean, he got 10 bullets. I don't know what he's doing.
Why so many people still far in the blue? They want to just get as many medikit and bandages as possible, so they want to tank the blue so that they don't want to get bridge camped.
10 bullets, that's going to amount to 2 knocks, hands down.
No backpack, 1 ghillie.
Oh, right. Let Tianyu play already, man.
It's not looking amazing.
Sub out Siting, bro. Let Tianyu play. Tianyu has global experience also.
60 bullets total in the back pocket here. I don't really know what Falak's looking. I think he's got a
事情应该会被颜色屌死，颜色管这些吗
I？ think the thing is, he's got vision for it to at least know if they're pushing up.
据我所知，颜色他不懂游
Like
戏
maybe
吧
they've？got a wide berth on it where you've got the
他不是
back
那个什么
line
赛训
stabbed
总
in
监
as
吗？
well. Not just getting the read, T24 up on the actual side as well to take the peak off his contact. You can at least just get info. Obviously, they won't have the blessing of knowing the ammo is limited. Couple pot shots, get their attention on him. You could peek in from the
Siting's
side.
better in CQC, bro. If you die early like that, bro, no matter if you're good with CQC or long range, you have no use for the team.
From the wings. It is very open ground though,
And also Tianyu is like the FMVP of summer in summer PEL, right?
Close range, he's pretty set to go. Sizzy and Soez in the background there. QXZ forced to hold down.
Okay, interesting position for APG.
16 teams.
Oh, okay.
It's astonishing. It really is astonishing.
APG cooking, chat.
It's quick shots from top as well.
Destroying.
Coming out to play, bullets whiz through.
How did top not QX?
All Z.
Wait, where's top?
Fourth Thrives will have to move out here over towards the northern side.
The zone small as
that.
Bro, how about they zoom in on the map, bro? What is this production, man?
Just in time.
I'm raging.
Well, the dinner plate's full of food here, but that's a bit of a savior coming through from the circle for them as they cross that north bridge. So like they want to hold out Gamax though.
This is literally like the third or the fourth zone, and the spectators is not even zooming in the map.
Team Secret coming in behind them. Play zone even just takes down for Heater, so yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Bro, I'm gonna chicken myself.
Yeah, just filling on that one, unfortunately for him. Not going to be the meal deal he was hoping for. So punished by the timings, you were saying, the party analogy, it just comes back around. And really, you are right.
Wait, chat, let's check this out together. If they don't show it, we check it. Okay.
Actually good connection across, just playing on the
Where's TT? Okay, TT's still up there. APG down, south, rotating.
100%. Straight on the red carpet.
And Vision is doing the bridge camp. RA moving late from the blue, but AE is camping the west side.
I think they could have just held Observatory. I mean, Regnum Kaya weren't in really any position to challenge them. And if they were up towards Observatory, had that amount of sight lines.
I wonder if RA is gonna. Okay. AE found RA. One of the two RA players got knocked.
This could have been a lot.
Prestige traded one.
Rejoin now with
1v1
as well. It's Rosemary once again that's finding influence.
Oh, nice.
Wow, that is rough.
Finally.
Beautiful work with the DPS.
They clutch it up.
Big pop pump, mate.
Yeah, S12K there, looking lovely. Moana, though, doesn't want to let this end too quickly, but in the meantime, Alpha Gaming have spotted a weakness on the sidelines.
Paraboy must be richer than top Indian players. Yeah, I think so. But I don't know if Paraboy is richer than Jonathan. Do you think Jonathan's... I feel like Jonathan's richer than Paraboy, to be honest. Because Paraboy is like... Paraboy is like very known like top players in the PUBG mobile space. But like I think Jonathan overall, it's like... It's like the top gaming streamers in India, right? So theoretically, Jonathan is more wealthy than Paraboy.
80 lips on the match. What's happened? That's what I mean. I don't know how they do it. They just seem to make it work.
I mean,
put it together
I don't
when
know.
they're in a really
Paraboy's car is what? Mercedes. But Jonathan got a Lamborghini.
Finishing off the last of the GMX boys.
So I don't know.
Vision closing down the chapter they started on Control of the Bridge.
They'll top on the signature Mini 14, making this thing look real nice. As Reef is to go down in the middle of the road.
Shit. Wait, how come he didn't get spotted?
Spots him lacking.
Wait, what?
This is a tough circle, man. It actually is not very fun to play. Got a lot of the map cut out.
Xifan's poor chat. Xifan poor.
Thunderdog's currently controlling that one. And they're hoping for a sudden shift. It would make for a very fun game.
Paraboy won PMGC and PEL in week earning. Xifan were smoking. But Jonathan got more sponsors than Paraboy, I think, nowadays. Because he's like the top creator in India. We're talking about, we're comparing a top creator in a country versus international top player in a mobile game. So sponsorship wise, what do you guys think?
For top, barely alive, sliver of HP.
I think Jonathan is richer.
Quite similar story over for Team Secret that have been playing quite a late game on this one. Most of it's been rotation.
Xivan, thanks for the 10K last week. What 10K?
Influence Rage consistently popping up. It feels like they're always trying to find some kind of control inside of this game. Getting as good as they get though at the minute, down to just 2 in the battle of attrition. Secret forced to play medic as well, get their players back up here. It's interesting, it was actually the rotate from Rosemary and Co as well, resulting once again it just being him, the main man. They took a head-on fight versus Vision, did not go well. I wouldn't count him out though, Blank, even as a solo, room for him to sort of show us what he can do.
I think some big shots will get the vehicle though, get gone.
Guys, we have 500 people watching. Let's make it, at least we need to have 400 likes, chat. Like this stream. Xifan, you're gay. Xifan's not gay. Chief is gay.
Drop to the deck. Oh, yeah, a little bit of an aggressive play there. Adrian will find that alter ego out. Despite that, you know, a 7-point game to start off with into an 8-point.
What is TT doing? Only 1 kill? Bro, TT is struggling, I'm telling you.
Pretty good.
Oh, Vision pushing.
Regnum Kaya on the side. And that's one play.
Oh, what a nade.
Immediately.
Nades underneath the fence as well. No protection to play with as the legs are blown out. They've got to get up close.
Why is TT not farming, bro? Why is TT not farming? Couldn't use the gun global or what?
Meanwhile, from distance, Diego gets Vision on them. Battles back, few shots over. Volts POV with the DPS.
Pop, knock another IG player. APG still alive.
Volts in for an electric finish here.
About time, bro. They start farming, but it's too late. Oh my god.
Diego's just gonna keep sending those pot shots through.
Bro, even 9F got more kills than TT, bro. This is crazy. Okay, TT got 1 more kill. About time.
Oh, the timing on it as well. The slight peaks. Diego's living his movie right now. Like, you got prime time Vision straight in. It's uncomfortable for them. So Vision trapped on the back.
There was an interview when it was revealed by Scout that he earns 1 million every year when the game remains unbanned. So I imagine Jonathan would be earning what? Double of that or
This is difficult. Team Secret actually have the
Quadruple?
surround sound system going on here versus Thunder Talks.
Like, I'm not tripping, right? Jonathan should earn more than Scout
They've
in
got
India,
locked
is
down
it?
For them. So
Am I
Thunder Talks
tripping?
gonna- a little bit of difficulty getting off from the top of Observatory, depending on when this next circle goes.
Bro, I still couldn't get over the fact that TT Lock just lost a player like that. Bro. Oh my god, bro. TT, if you're not winning this, bro, I'm done watching. I'm done supporting China. I'm done supporting China.
Still covers them off though, and I think that's the main thing for Team Secret, is that they are holding this angle, which is safe. Oh, no, get it back inside.
Yo, enter name, thanks for another super chat. Top creator due to
I mean, in the commotion,
literally
they at least
people
took a few shots
watching him.
back up towards King.
What do you mean by that?
But God, yeah, it's scary. Not ideal whatsoever. Hunker yourself down. Stay away from the windows and the doors. It's not what you want whatsoever. Yangon Galacticus back in the Elim feed as well, as one player gets knocked onto their last legs here. So much map control to work with as well up on this ridge. Good vision.
Still think the punching wall right now.
Especially down here towards the main compound fight with the 4 split. Got a read on this one.
Yeah, Fireflux is going to have some difficulty. It's an incredible amount of oversight that Thunder Talks have. Very hard to deal with. Yangon Galacticos sending across Romeo behind.
Oh,
look at the
where did they go?
Juliet and Say Cloud. How long will this love story go on for?
Surely they can knock this YG player.
Batted down.
Why didn't they travel? Bro, why didn't they use the same hovercraft?
No chance for the Bison Blitz, as he's dealt with instantly on that one. Say Cloud just got to watch from the
He's
back
APG
line.
Alpha 7? No, it's
He wants
two
to
different
get to strike
teams.
full vision as they peek back into it.
APG is pretty much AG. All gamers from China. And they acquired this Mongolian lineup.
It's a nice maneuver happening.
Changed
right now
their
from Ida.
business entity so that they can have 2 teams play for the,
Made it happen.
you know,
Themselves into a bit of a ditch, and here it
EWC.
is. Just trying to take the angle off.
Nice nade.
nade over the top there. We'll find Say Cloud, but this is from Team Secret, and Ida is getting
Oh,
torn to
shit.
shreds. Darkin's just gonna have
Team
to step
Secret.
further down, take up position where Say Cloud was.
You can't say that because Scout has made 15 CR house on his, what is CR house? On his own, he owns multiple supercars too. Like, what kind of supercar does Scout own? I don't know. I don't know much about Scout, what kind of car Scout has. I only know Jonathan has a Lamborghini.
Keeping you guessing, smoke wall up, try and provide some semblance of cover.
But like, if you're judging players from viewership,
The amount of
Jonathan
Team Secret have
can
cast down,
pull the most of viewership.
they're throwing all the stones.
So that's why I'm judging. Based on that, I'm judging. I feel like Jonathan makes more than Scout.
Flinching a little bit from the nades, I'll tell you that now. But
They both earn an insane amount of money.
I'm so surprised.
It's
He
just
got
like,
saved by the
I
fact
feel like
it's still
Jonathan has
wonky
more.
terrain
Way
there.
more.
The nade
Not way more, but
bounces
like,
back up the hill, because I thought that was
like
on
more than
target,
Scout.
So either actually get to play with 2. They need to be really aware of catch right now, and I don't know if they spotted the nades coming from him across the road whilst they were engulfed in the smoke. TT is having a great time here. High ground galore. Looking like Obi-Wan here. Tons of vision around the map, and that is gorgeous.
Xifan makes more?
It is just a
Nah, I wish.
set
Farouk, bro.
over towards the northeast side now.
Farouk makes more than Jonathan.
Suddenly everyone has to offer
That's a
themselves
fact.
up as sacrifice on the
Dude, spend so much money into the game, bro.
position for it, dude. Like you say, even
Top
from
10, top 3 spenders in
with the
PUBG
shots.
Mobile, bro.
They've been taking anyone down that tries to fight the back nade round the corner. Volt, the solo for Vision, trying to keep himself alive with the 2020. Let's see what he can do.
Nice.
It's a good connection. Pick him off, trying to keep themselves out of dodge as well. The bullets through the slight gap in the window there, whizzing by. Loxy's heart must be pounded.
That's a really nice play actually coming through from Loxy, where he pushes up and doesn't commit to the back room. Right? Got no Molotov, was it'd be a very different story. But the only option there for Volt is to run out, so you just have Wild hold that corridor. Yeah, very well orchestrated. I don't think Volt had too many options to work with. And Loxy knows he can bide his time, but they got to move. I think for Regnum Kaya, time might be running out a little bit.
Okay, TT 8 kills, 9 kills.
Straight off in the distance.
Finally,
The big dog in the distance there for Matt Cap.
showed off. They gotta win this, bro. This is so gifted, man. This zone is so gifted. I swear, no matter if it's in PEL or like global tournament, TT is so freaking gifted with these zones.
Get the shot back down from who else but TT? They've been absolutely given free.
I feel like if they don't have a zone like this,
and you're right, it is the
they probably wouldn't even make it to top 8.
Over for them, like the way they've been playing, no one's had a chance to upset. No one's been able to force them off this angle.
It's been tough. I mean, the thing between.
I think it's about time to like change like the Erangel, but you know, at least for a comp. You can't have an OP hill like this where everyone can't even do anything about you. Oh my god, bro. Okay, this is a deja vu match of that PEL, completely replica of it. This is so free, bro. This chicken's so free.
Unless you run outside and think you're invincible, which you absolutely are not.
Well, I mean, they didn't get punished for it, so at least, you know,
there was panic stations.
Ajay, Indian pride.
Terrifying, mate.
Let's go. Where's Weibo? Weibo will be playing tomorrow.
They're still living right now, at least.
One of the big storylines for me, at least, is just Ida. I mean, the fact that they made it across with Darkin and Rita, it was a tough time. This could be a nice nade as well. Heads over towards King. A substantial amount of damage, but that was the last one in the pocket. We'll just send a Molotov across to delay. Best he can do. No
that kind of molly would have never hit the enemy.
So
but I've seen player use it and use it again.
Unleash a bit of smoke, a bit of the mist.
Looking for the prime on the
That's
name.
a good one, actually.
He does throw off the vision.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
He actually makes it work for the
what the heck was that scope? Doesn't he know that scoping in PUBG shotgun doesn't really help with the bullet spread? It's the same. Unlike PUBG Mobile. Unlike Chinese PUBG, scoping or not doesn't really matter with the shotty.
A little bit too far. Not many bullets remaining now, though.
Internet, thanks for the super chat again. The unemployment rate in India
but this off angle is brutal.
rise to 5.6 in 2025. I'm not into these kind of things, so I don't know at all.
Again, they're able to take the instant 1v1s. No real room for trades either, so you're just losing out. Every time they find an elim, it gets worse and worse. Brings Team Secret down to an awful position. The solo dolo. Ooh, nice peek over though. Frankie makes the play, hits the first. Zone going to be nipping at the heels. He's got to get a move on. Nice. There's the nade down. And that's
so free.
To blow him out.
Sitting good cheerleader, bro. Sitting good cheerleader.
It has been more to City from Thunder Talks this entire game.
Sitting very good cheerleader in TT chat.
Like whispers to the teams around the lobby. They were so far away the entire time. Not easy at all. A lot of teams lost their heads to this squad playing up in Observatory. And again, we're coming off Sandhog, where it's a little bit of circle look going over towards Regnum Kaya. And again, you get circle look here for Thunder Talks as well in Observatory. No one's able to challenge in that position. But I do respect the proactive nature towards that end game.
No, absolutely, man. You know, the fact they took the head on with the split, still controlled the high ground, but were able to force out other teams. So it was always on their terms, which is, in reality, a good way to close it out towards the end.
TTRJ Indian, yes.
Like it sort of, you know,
he's from India.
Stations, they were being shoved. Finally, they were in cruise control for that one.
Xifan, when are you playing Ultimate Royale? Next Monday.
This is important.
When there's no PMWC, I'm gonna play.
That issue right now, where on internationals at least.
Sling be like, oh, king, bro.
Oh
no, that's Pai Daxing. That's Pai Daxing. That's Pai Daxing. That's Sling. Wait, is that Pai Daxing or Sling?
And there's going to be even more exciting action coming up soon. So enjoy the replay.
This is so easy for them.
In a couple minutes' time.
Give my top 5 PUBG Mobile team, bro. Whoever got top 5 in here in this tournament, they're the top 5 team global. This hell should be named as TT Hell. Kinda. Wait, let me check the Nations Cup from PUBG PC. Oh shit. Vietnam has even more lead over China now. China might be overtaken.
If someone able to get just die, right? That's all we know. I don't actually know where his body fell. It could be recovered.
Oh, they were using the emergency pickup. I wonder how come PUBG Mobile doesn't have emergency pickup, chat.
Something that I think that a lot of players might not realize, and it's worth thinking. You might go, oh well, how come a lot of players aren't picking up blue chip?
But is Vietnam like the best
It's a beacon.
country for PUBG PC?
Destroyed. The player who owns it knows exactly where it is,
right?
And you'll know where that team has moved to. If I was going to do it, I'd pick up the blue chip and just put it in the middle of an open field that people have eyes on. Just drop it off when you're driving past.
Oh, you want that? Here, come get it.
Yeah. Don't bring it to your compound and let everybody know exactly where you are.
So Algin Bots now the last.
I don't even know where should I fit myself.
Philippines. And again, he's going to wait this out. As we've seen, the Philippines will stay in blue for as long as they have to, as long as they can get.
This guy called a Mao Rush. What the fuck?
You can see in the little money map what they're clearing. They're saying these buildings are clear, so they're highlighting. Look, to see the 2 ping. That's the building now. They're like, these are the last 2 buildings we need to check where I think Alga's bots could be in. So they're working it out. They're clearing it room by room. The important thing for them is Algin bots has got a barrel and a shotgun. If you're going to push Algin bots, you need to do it as a 2 or a 3. That shotgun, it's fire, a second delay, fire again. So you've got to push it in a way where you don't give him the opportunity to reload. You send a player in and you're...
Because of that, all these kills have gone.
Let me see the end zone.
To either Vietnam,
Oh, did Vietnam get the chicken or what?
before they went down.
This is the last. That's the last match. Final zone.
Phase 8, if it donuts,
There's a Nota. Gekka. Okay.
The dump truck that's just by the edge. That's
4 versus 4 versus 4.
See it for the PMAS right now. Like, that's a good position to go to. The circle is going to shift, and it is going. It's exactly what we thought. The donut.
Emirate, thanks for the super chat.
Being in is bad news for Poland.
What are Poland going to do? Now, they do have a ridge that somewhat hides them.
Yeah, enter name. Thanks for the super chat again.
But yeah, the dump truck is going to be an issue. They need to smoke it off. If they can smoke off that angle, they can start to move in.
Oh, I like. Wait, do you guys see the overlay? I like how they have every player's utility displayed in this way. It's much easier to see what kind of thing they have.
So whichever fight kicks off first,
That is W, chat.
Want to force Poland towards Brazil. Brazil want to force Vietnam towards.
Bro, they have.
It is
Bro, they have
literally a
crazy.
game
They
of
have
chess
everything.
now, and somebody's got to make the first move. Now, I'll say this: if I'm Brazil, you're technically in the best position to avoid this because we know that Vietnam shouldn't have any throwable utility. They wasted it all a little while earlier, and Brazil are the same. Poland are the only team that should have anything really when you think about it.
Oh, BL just fully recovers.
Yeah,
What is that? Oh, that's the. Wait. They have emergency cover? In Erangel too? Oh, that changed the dynamic of the comp scene. That's good. That's really good. Wait, Chad, do you guys think PUBG comp should add it? PUBG Mobile comp should add it? I think it's really good. It gives you a lot of options when you don't have a car and stuff. You can build the covers as you want. I feel like, yeah, PUBG Mobile should add it for like... Bro, they have so many of those. They have so many of those.
In this position, Himas peeking over towards Brazil. Sololzi will just keep that UAS closer and closer to the circle. They still have.
Do you know what the PC prize pool is? I don't think it's 3 million. Chad, do you guys know what's the National Cup's prize money? Prize pool?
I see a Panzer. I see a Nade. They're not fully spent on util yet either.
Well, no, with the amount of boxes there, I'd be very shocked if they were. You can see Vietnam now starting to move up. And they have to move first. That's the thing. Poland does it. They have Magsters on basically what is that center dot. As long as he doesn't get knocked, he's going to be able to help Poland move forward.
Bro, these emergency cover is really good.
Himas desperately looking for a knock.
Yeah, Vietnam.
Yeah, it literally gives you more options instead of dying stupidly in the open. Exactly. Exactly.
Nade after nade after nade. They're going to do damage, but BL.
Oh.
Strike first blood.
Look at the smoke wall and the coordination. Vietnam is pinned, kinda. Poland should win.
He gets the knock on the Pufa's poster. Magsters turns his attention to they'll win as Vietnam fall to 2, but Brazil still with 4 off.
Oh. Oh, crazy pick. Crazy peak.
They're winning. They're actually winning. That's crazy.
Poland is winning.
Look at this. Poland will find a nade, and now this is down to a clean.
Wait, 3 versus 3. Wait, this is actually really close.
And don't you forget, BL still has 3 armor,
Oh.
3 helmet, and a P90.
He has a rocket. Yo, wait, what? Did he save the rocket for the last? Oh wait, did he miss that? Wait, did he miss that rocket? Oh, 2 versus 2.
He will find the knock on the Mars, like you said. The level.
Bro, this is very intense. Oh no, didn't win the trade. 3 versus 2. Wait, is it 3 versus 2? Oh, 2 versus 3. The Blues are eating them. Wait, Brazil may be winning. They got flashed. Nice with the P90. Oh shit! Oh, these utilities. Yeah, all right.
20 points on the board for Brazil, but even more importantly for bragging rights, they now hold.
That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, the emergency pickup is really good. That makes the whole end zone much more entertaining to watch. I gotta say. You can move around, maneuvering from like these covers and stuff. I think he's really good. And I like the spectators. I think the spectators is much better on the PUBG PC, bro. That was entertaining. How did China die in this match? China, where? Oh, China got taken out by Brazil, I think. China got 4-2. Wait, China is where? Oh, China is there. Okay, they got backstabbed by Brazil, I think. Yep. And Poland got pinned. They froze in the USA. Oh! Ah! What a pre-nade! Bro, look at the surprise phrase from them. Bro, they were confused. Bro, Chinese players were confused. That NA player naded a 3. Holy shit.
I mean, that's a lot of utility. That's a lot of smokes. That's a lot of nades.
Bro, what? He cooked that actually perfectly.
It looks like Ketter from Denmark is pushed in as well. Oh,
there's like literally he pre-naded. Oh, he pre-naded? Bro, that timing was crazy. Dude. That is crazy, bro. Alright, switch back to PUBG. Oh, they're still yapping. They're still yapping. Bro, that is crazy. Wait, I want to see more end zone. Oh, wait. I think his name is Bella, right? Chat, am I wrong? His name is Bella, right? PUBG PC is better, chat. PUBG PC is just better.
Well, we have one team above you.
PUBG PC just better, chat.
What are you planning to do to stop Vietnam from, keeping their
Nation Cups better than EWC, chat. Xifan is back.
We don't really have a specific strategy coming into today, but I think Team Korea actually
neural activation.
More matches that are coming our way. All right.
Stick to National Cups? Okay, we're not gonna switch back, guys. What does Anyo mean, chat? What does Anyo mean? Wait, let me see the opening. PUBG PC is better, chat. Oh, wait. Okay, right here.
Yesterday we have indoor events here as well.
Oh, they have indoor events, bro. Where is this event being held?
Everything out here today. I'm standing in front of the fan meet and zone.
This is definitely not in Riyadh. Wait. Where is this being held? PUBG Nation Cup 2025. Where? It's an offline Korean. It's an offline Korean PUBG tournament organized by PUBG Corporation. This play. Wait, let me see. This.
Who are you here to support?
Chinese Taipei Leo. All right, do you have
Bro,
anything that you want
guys,
to see today?
guess the prize pool of this whole event. Guess the prize pool.
All right, TP, let's go TP.
Guess the prize
Good
pool
luck to Leo.
of the PUBG Nations Club. Is this being held in Korea?
Must say, the
I think this is being held in Korea.
are just fantastic, and it's not just support for their own team. There's so many fans from other teams who've seen some.
Yeah, it's only 500k, chat. It's only 500k.
The meet and greet has been awesome. The venue itself.
That is crazy.
Amazing, including, of course, the outside area where they have merch.
Bro, this player is so tall. What the heck? Bro, this guy is like 190 or something.
What is different for you guys this year?
昨天你们打了一个非常好的开始，那这次你觉得最大的不同点是什么？
我觉得可能运气也是比较好吧，然后再加上我们4个人沟通，昨天非常的流畅吧。
Xifan moving to Korea next year?
没了。
Bad, Pokey, bad.
일단 저희 운이 굉장히 좋았고요. 그리고 어제 저희 4명이
Oh, damn, he speaks Korean.
때문에 전날 이렇게 좋은 성적을 얻었습니다.
Good, bro. Tamina.
We were very lucky, and the four of us
Okay,
communicated
did they start?
so,
Okay,
so well,
game
and
start.
that's why-
Bye, Bella.
Bros, I was excited to bring that one back. But yeah, no point having him on screen, really.
That's it. Too much water.
We're back, boys.
Pure H2O.
Yeah, H2O at this point.
Hydrate.
77 points for 4 Thrives, just shy that 10-point average now. But Regnum Kai is definitely bringing it back up to speed. DRX still following in turn with that 64. But Team Secret still looking very good.
Bro, imagine it's the same zone again. I'm gonna lose my mind. If it's the same TT zone again, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I think once Thunderhawks realise your position, I don't really know what you do off the back of that. Tough playing path all the way over towards the eastern side. So it's going to be a lot of teams flocking over towards the west. So teams should understand that a lot of this eastern area will be picked up depending on this next circle.
Curious to see how things are going to start to go as well for Alpha. Obviously, like it's just said, halfway point, right? It feels like it's been kind of rough. Aggro. They've been
Winner chicken. Last match, TT won the last match. First game, wait, which team won? IEG won the first game in Sandhawk. Okay.
For him. Suk for 396 4 meters.
40's on the what?
So that's a lovely target to set here early in the tournament.
4 meters shy with a big 400.
Bring back the beautiful caster, man, bro. This guy sus, man. Stop simping. No more simp.
With 4 and 3
We got it locked in, bro.
Makes sense, really. Very, very good when it comes to.
We got it locked in, chat.
Using the ordnance. You get a western shift on the circle. Now, I think this is important to bring up as
She's
well,
damn
purely
sexy.
because we did
Wait, how about you guys hands in the air? Put your hands in the air, bro. Let me see. Let me see your hands in the air, man.
Yeah. North George open, South George open, Hospital, Gaka. So if you want to get a move on early, heading over towards that side, there's a lot of free areas to be taken. Kino Trope picking up Pachinki, Falcons are not playing here. They're observing today with a nice interview, reflection earlier, talking to Pico, basically asking him what their ideas were today, what they were going to check in on. And I think that Kino Trope drop in Pachinki is definitely something they'll be looking in on, and whether Kino Trope will give it up.
Bro, no way you guys are spamming the hands emoji, bro. Don't type it with your one hand, though. You gotta type it with both your hands, alright? When you were spamming the emote, you gotta type it with both your hands on the phone screen.
For the Kino boys.
It has not, no, it's not been Kino at
Bro,
all.
Dry Bones has one hands up.
I think it's a typical thing where you want to see them get back up to speed. I think Max brought up a brilliant point earlier.
As he always does.
Absolute cinema.
About how, in terms of international experiences, I wouldn't really want to play there.
Oh my god, bro, you guys are funny.
Getting on a big stage like
Okay,
this,
40, 77 points. Wait, Rack 66?
Never easy
Sheesh.
to deal with. I think we don't have a lot of that international.
When did he end up second place?
So the jitters do come early. Now,
Bro, after that huge chicken, TT 27 points. Nah, this is really good start.
You do have that second chance at least right now, taking these days ahead, just to acclimatize yourself, basically.
Who do you think is gonna win the match?
The area you're in, honestly.
I say, I'm gonna predict
the noise as well. Like it gets really loud in there. The reverberations, man.
DRX. Let's see. Is Xing and Pai Xing the same player? Yes, they are the same player. They just changed his name.
And I think that's one of the things. When you come into that mix, it is a melting pot where it feels like suddenly you might not just be ready for it. Like the animation, the human element of PUBG Mobile catches you off guard.
it's the emotional levels as well. It's really nice to see. You can tell when teams are feeling, you know, a little bit down or elated after a win. It's one thing I've noticed about 4 Thrives at least is coming off the back of great games. It's quite calm, actually.
Yeah, it's true.
Guys, be right back. Let me go to the bathroom.
You know, there's no mismatch there for them. I think for 4 Thrives, it's a good thing. Something we saw a lot of time. For instance, Senator used to coach over there for a lot of teams so far, had a lot of coaching experience, but he was always in there calming teams down. Yeah. Calming their players down as well, making sure that they weren't getting overhyped when they won a game. They weren't getting underhyped, saddened by a bad game. But it feels like 4 Thrives have already got that down just with the mix itself.
Yeah, well, if you get that like adrenaline spike straight into the downtime between the next start, it can take it out of you, and suddenly you're not feeling yourselves. It takes a little bit longer to make those snap decisions. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword, bro. It definitely can throw you off massively. So there is a fine art to being able to balance it. Keep the heart rate low, but the happiness high. Yeah,
and some teams feed off it though. I know that Alpha 7 in particular, when they have a bad game, there is discord in the team. Right?
You could cut the tension with a knife. Like we've seen it sometimes on the player accounts.
Revo is not happy with you, so you're having to sort that out as well. But it's almost a hunger thing where I think they're all very reasonable with one another. They're not afraid to be like, this was bad. Yeah, we need to sort this out right now. Like, I don't like what happened there, and they will fix it. So they don't get themselves into a situation where they're completely thrown off by their emotions, but instead just feed that into their gameplay, which is tough to do, in my opinion. I think you have to be with a team for a long time, as Mafioso, Korea, as well as Revo have been, so they can have those conversations with one another and not instantly want to, you know, take it out after the games. They're just like, this is gameplay, you know, we're going to complain when we need to, and we'll fix it. But after the day's done, you know, we're all best friends again. So yeah, it's an important thing to consider. Do you want to feed that hunger, or do you want to keep it chillaxed?
Yeah, the unpack of the bag is important. You know, being able to fully break everything down, no holes barred, but then know everyone's on the same page. Just come back in with that mental reset. You see the difference. So the caliber of teams that can compartmentalize it, but understand when you need to call.
Now you guys are discussing the cutoff points. What cutoff points do you guys think will be for top 8? Because top 8 will qualify directly to the grand finals.
The one thing I do worry about this team is
what would the cutoff be, chat? What do you think?
You've got Top, you've got Doc, you've got Zyol. These 3 players in particular, I mean, Reefers has just been...
I to say the cutoff is around...
held down, honestly.
Actually, 90 sounds about right, chat.
For those 3 players, they have
Xifan heart rate up?
masses of amounts of
what do you mean?
And working together, how does that work? Is that why they're getting so aggressive? Everyone wants to just get into the thick of it. I don't think Doc is used to having players that also want to make kind of similar Doc plays, where he can't make a crazy play, maybe get away with 3 or 4 elims and go down, because it's like, well, Zyol and Top have joined me for this, and now the whole team is dismembered. It's not good.
No. You see it though.
I forward you what you want on Discord. You better not forward me any sus stuff.
Within the bounds of the roster, with one goal as the main focus, but sometimes it goes a little.
Bro, this guy gave me Bella's Instagram, bro. This guy.
You need to fix it a little bit. Obviously, halfway point of the day, you're relatively far down the overall standings with the points you've been able to acclimate so far. Can't be.
All right, follow.
It's funny as well because you know we
thank you, Pokey, bro. This guy sus, man.
From the analysts, at least, their predictions for today.
This guy forwarded me that female caster's Instagram. Holy.
Then I was like, hey man, just so we're aware right now, Alpha Gaming, they're looking like this because
all right.
not predict them.
I think you're the George now. Remember back in the days when we do PEL watch parties? Bro, there's a Chinese viewer named the George. Bro, he been giving us every female caster's social. It was wild. Where's DRX?
With just the 8 points over 2 games.
Oh, Rag got Sinner up. Sinner zone. Alpha Gaming down bottom. TT at the east side. Okay, this is gonna be a bit tricky for them to play now.
That's over towards that eastern side. I think that's coming through from Alter Ego.
Very well could be. It seems like they're just in the back line there.
Don't make Xifan go to the bathroom again. You know what, actually? How do you know I'm going to pee again?
It's even for them, right? It's another team where it feels like they've kind of been hit with the unlucky stick with some of the starts, but been able to bail themselves out.
Oh, wait. AG may fight TT here, chat.
Has been huge for them. So one big game.
Oh, come on, spectators, man. Stop showing the map for 10 minutes.
Keep themselves in the mix. I mean, they've already pretty much caught up to Fireflux in 16. Obviously, Fireflux were having one of the worst games yesterday, and it's not been great today either.
Oh, you guys are actually crazy.
20 points, now up to 24 points, so it's not been great on the day, but for Alter Ego to get here on what has been...
Siting got knocked! Siting got knocked again! Bro, Siting got thirsted again!
Alpha Gaming, though, coming up against Thunder
Talk
here.
TT.
By Fireflux, I think Thunder
oh my god, TT's dead. I don't know what position is TT on, but TT is dead.
Vision then in the back, further away. Everyone's taking pot shots of one another, so commotion breaking out amongst the four, resulting in quite a few early removals of players. So dwindling those numbers immediately. Off the dinner last time, that's going to be rough for you, then falling into a position where you are down to, of course, just one player, no real points already established either. So likelihood of being able to squeeze a lot in back-to-back games and keep that energy high, not looking good for him. That storyline, you can put that one to bed.
It's the replay here. Alter Ego picking up that first elim over towards Visions inside that warehouse, just locked him down. Didn't
China won the last match. Oh, we're gonna watch it later.
Inside the building. The circle. Let's talk about this a little bit, right? We got Ruins involved.
The chicken dinner curse is happening to TT. Bro, they got the first, they got the chicken in, bro. It's about to be the first team got taken out.
In terms of rotates, with Everest being that super massive high ground.
I was about to say, AG's like APG's moving towards TT.
Drives are playing, pass through School and Rozok. It's not an easy circle to be moving through, at least on those outer edges and sweeping. There's a lot of cover in those areas. Equally, you don't really want to find yourself over towards Headshot Hills, which is towards the center here, too early and get spotted out. So this is very much going to be a little bit of a passive first 20 minutes of the game, I would say. You're probably going to have some scrapes
Neptura is 23
around the map. But yeah, I would say teams are going to take their time with this.
Yeah, Chatter was trolling, man. Chatter said like Neptura was wearing like a wedding ring or something.
Obviously, you mentioned headshots there. He was getting more headshots than a photographer, mate. Like the quick peeks he was going for, it's wonderful to see. Like stalwart in his defense, his right felt like he was really good in terms of just defending on entrance. Crisp with the aim. It's what you want to see.
Yeah, I mean he's made a good addition. I mean,
if TT had the full squad, they would rotate to the east side
last year, PMWC
and take that scoop.
They had Sara involved. I think Sara really melded into the team very, very well, and they were shy by 2 points on taking the victory over at PMWC.
Different game, yeah. They got third party pretty much.
Crazy ending.
I guess APG just surprised them
on the island finish. So they've been looking for someone to play with. I think Toshbik has filled that role very nicely, but it is Loxy who is a criminal with the M4.
Yeah, pandemonium caused with the barrage of bullets, results in the crash on the vehicle, commits with a knockdown.
He's focused. Well, you see there, dude, like taking this super serious. It doesn't really make sense as well. They're like 66 points. They're doing fantastically well. I mean, they're catching up to 4 thrives here.
Yeah.
But everything's on the line. I mean, that comes off the back of getting in on 4th place on the spot that they earn from PMGO. Yet they know they've got a lot to prove to the fans.
I just kind of feel like that's sort of been the, a little bit of the narrative in a lot of the games we've seen. We almost look at them as sort of being the bridesmaid, never really the bride, can't quite get it over the edge. There's been a few times where they've been able to steal it away, but so many chances.
Neptura is single?
I'm going to grab this one. Really good spot, really good setup.
Yeah.
Like they're delivering individually. And I think today, again, as well, so much of a chance you could potentially look to lap. But again, you look at this squad in front of you. 4 thrives, Falak and the boys, they have been playing some phenomenal PUBG Mobile. Decision-making's been on point. The way they've been holding themselves as well. Like, you talk about the pressure physically.
Yesterday, 3-4 teams go straight. Oh, Falak. Not on Falak. No!
Nice. Squad set up for it. Loxy.
What do you mean nice?
Hard commit onto that as well. Mini-14 takes him down. Vision as well from the side there. Get hit on by Alter Ego.
It's pretty slick stuff as well. I mean, Silas always plays this role. He knows he's got to move this vehicle. The tires are getting shot out. He's going to move back over towards his team. Real sharpish. Now the Team Seeker is trying to backstab over towards Regnum Kaya, but provided so much information from that position. Stopped 4 Thrives from getting a
Bro,
crazy spot in
Caster
there.
literally said nice. I was like, what? This guy's 40 haters.
Of Regnum Kaya easy. They also get a nice pickup over towards Falak, just pilfering the loot crate there. This is nice from Regnum Kaya.
Not gonna lie, after watching the PUBG Nations Club, it is actually more sweaty.
Throw themselves into these positions and
It's just like there's a lot of fights going on. Maybe it's because we only watched the end zone or something.
Squad that goes into kicking off. They're just playing for the backline, right? Once someone else presents the opportunity, makes a mistake, then they get involved. To a degree, we've seen that passive play work in a couple of the games.
Rag is from his region? Oh, I see.
It's been as clean today, to be honest.
So he's supporting Rag.
I mean, again, you bring it up here, and we've seen it a lot in the past.
They love Regnum.
So right in terms of that passive gameplay, it really reminds me of Inco Gaming.
Yeah, top 8 from this team moves straight to the grand finals.
Through a lot of events
Top 8.
just by playing that passive gameplay.
Oh, King carrying the team now. Got a thirst on AE player.
Unfortunately, in recent times, it's just not quite enough anymore, and you do need to be a bit more proactive.
APG is looking quite well this match, I guess.
Very respectable, but it's one of those play styles that it keeps you up towards that top side.
Unk squad at the squad house.
Right, it's not going to put you on that champion podium when it's all.
Oh, they fixed the webcam.
That's the only thing I worry about for Team Secret.
He's not Parashing with King.
How long does that go there?
Oh. RA going aggressive. Oh, actually it worked.
Good so far up against IG. Able to handle themselves nicely on the crash towards the ridge sides.
It actually worked.
As well. Restock themselves.
But Vision coming up. They're trying to nade. Oh, that nade could be huge. That nade could be huge. Bro, Vision's so aggressive. They're going for it.
Couple left to work with as well amongst the squad. And they're going with the staggered.
Oh my god.
Close on the vehicle. It's going to land on target. The mortar shells raining
out.
out.
No. One of them got thirsted. Oh, no.
Uncomfortable for RA. However,
Uncle Squad.
That's Fanta getting the shot off from GMX.
Bro, don't tell me Unk Squad got one before it.
Ego going in. Meanwhile, POV of Solus. That's Fireflux looking to see if they can steal away any points from the commotion that's been caused here. Smokes up all around. Vision rough for them to get info on this. Nade's going to be close. Right at the feet there.
Keep this calm though for them. Scarface looks to move forward. He'll underhand over the top side. There's a lot of damage over towards Prestige. And he will go down. But that's the Gamax off in the distance. So stolen away from Scarface. Kedge is res back up.
Okay, Unk Squad
can continue to play and they need a
aggressive. I see that. APG. Then that gives APG the opportunity to move up to fight church side. Yeah, APG is full sending this.
And will this be a moment where Alpha Gaming suffers, or will they take it to Gamax here? They get one res off, one is down, but they're swift with it.
It looked like a huge nade, but it's going to be more the plays that are made up close and personal. Gamax.
Nice. APG finally turned it up.
The doctor's here.
5 LM so far. Thanks to the Unk Squad, bro.
Swift fight there coming through, and I don't
Thanks to the Unk Squad.
They're going to get 4 death crates to move through. Lovely stuff.
Wait, why is YG full sending 4T? Bro, what? What is YG doing? Hello? What is that?
Lovely addition on this map as well. Those positions gives you a bit more cover to work with. Used to be all flat ground around there. Very, very tough. But that'll do the trick for Thrives. Get themselves some more loot on board. Not only that, but a lovely
Unk Squad should full send
Unfortunately, they are
the compound.
Right now, I'd say the star player in Falak.
Honestly, though, you're going to take that every time, man. Like the dive in from Yangdong.
Oh, influence fighting.
Able to grab that one away, get the additional stock from it, still have good zone control to play off. Yeah, there could be a lot.
Oh no!
This, but it's the Moana madness in the back line, getting the shots in. IDA influence rage as well, getting hit heavy, down and out.
AE with the perfect third party. Okay, INF is not going to the grand finals, chat. I'm just gonna say it right here. INF is done.
barely getting out.
IF played so bad for the past yesterday and today.
Still giving it on those sidelines over towards Kino.
I don't see.
Long distance.
Wait. Oh my God, Uncle Scott is fighting EPG.
Find a double nade over
No.
towards Reefus. That will take one down. That was
Reefus
a
is out.
scout off towards that eastern side. At least Alpha Gaming do have eyes on towards that. But now you've got the deadly trio coming your way.
So with the distance on the nade, he's the one with his eyes honed in towards Fireflux, looking to stop them from really creating too much commotion. You got the split, of course, as well. Doc and Top making the wrap back around. Potential to get some free points onto the back line of Kino Tro. Regnum Carrier again as well. Team Secret obviously popping up early, now going down.
Very, very important as well, because they need to clear out those players, and Loxy finds Jaiki as well, and he's been on an absolute tear this game. Seriously good plays from him so far. I think he's bordering on 800 damage now.
Oh!
Silas will even find King.
Oh!
Should be the last player there for
Oh, that's Doc. That's from Doc.
He's the mobile heavy machine gun, like absolutely on it right now. That's what I was saying. He smelt blood in the water back round towards Kinotrope and hard commits onto it. Barrage coming
They're forcing the last guy.
Comfortable.
Oh my days. That is unreal.
Nice awareness.
You see it a lot. You see players go for it, but you'll see a lot of players find success with it.
Alright, this is the APG we wanted to see.
Very storied history player. Still making it work. Doc comes up towards the front line.
Nice volley. Right on, Doc.
Trope burning.
Shush.
Ground there. Alpha Gaming up to 8 elims, and this is why you cannot count them out. This is why the analyst shouts them out at the start of the day. Is when they start to pop off, it is hard to stop them.
Oh, Hyunbin catches whiff of what's going on, though. He's hearing you hyping up Alpha Game, and he wants to cool them off immediately and show that DRX is still here to play on day
DRX
2.
versus APG?
They're not cooling off. In a good spot overall in the standings, but they really want to see if they can run away with a nice point accumulator on this one. Doc from the side being shot at. That's 4 Thrives to get the knockback
this for these past 2 days, like 4T really played the spoiler for so many fights.
Keep them pinned.
Doc's down here. Great shot through the smoke.
Oh.
Hyunbin takes a nade just to the forehead, but he headers it away. And it will keep him alive at the time.
Oh, wait, what?
A nice air burst, but they're sending one far, and it gets both of them. Doc's down. Top takes a tumble. It might just be the
Alright, I predicted DRX is going to win this game. Let's see.
He does find a player up towards Regnum Kai. That's Loxy right in the background. Luckily, Silas is nearby. Might be able to go for the res.
He thought the match by mistake.
He's pushing in.
I do that sometimes.
No opportunity to dilly-dally. They got a clean house and then make their move. They dive in for the finish off onto top.
Oh.
Had cover to work with, but no more.
Nice teamwork from
They
DRX.
finish him up there. They can quickly loot and set their focus on the zone. With the 4 Thrives POV here as well.
For Alpha Gaming, though, there was that delay, right, where they were just, quite lazily picking up the death crates there. And I think in that instance, when you don't have sight lines over towards that plateau, you've got to assume there's going to be a team there. Alpha Gaming, I think after that explosive start to the game for them, they slowed it down just a little bit too much. I think they need to be thinking about their next maneuver.
8 elim in this match?
It's
good.
At the moment,
8 elim is good. 8 points is good, bro.
There's Noki finding one over towards Catch as they were trying to rotate over towards the backside of Vision.
DRX is fighting Wreck.
Fireflux is really being trapped between a rock and a hard place. DRX on the move after their stop to loot. Just in the back of Regnum Carrier, nade over towards them.
Oh shit.
Waiting on the belly for the sideline swipe. If they're not ready for this, you could really be
4
in a
versus
good
4
position to
in the
cause
north.
turmoil, cook on the
Oh,
nade as
you
well.
guys see that? He's moving to the north.
If this is on target, opportunities for the
Oh,
damage.
nice nade.
Massive nade in, opens it up, commits off the back. They got
Oh.
the nade primed as well, so it's opportunity for Regnum Carrier here. Up close.
Nice
with the
peeks.
DPS defense on the front line, looking for more.
Oh, nice.
What? Bullets go out. It connects. Toss pick down.
Silas got a big jump ahead of him now.
Oh.
Tries to go for one more, but it's Rosemary. Looking to get into the fight. It's a Rose Hail Mary.
4 Thrives as well. They sense the opportunity.
Oh
to
my god, look at
attention turned towards the
bro, PUBG Mobile at its peak, chat. Holy, look at how many third parties are here. 4T is here, AE is here. Like every team is so active. It's not the camper games anymore, bro. Teams are so aggressive. 4 teams. The moment the fight started, they instantly third party. Without any hesitation.
This has been 4-5s with the eyes in the back
wow.
of the head as well. The amount of fights they've been able to realize are worth instantly engaging off. It's been clean decision making. Again, another big game for Elite.
Global teams improved the level of the gameplay.
In a great spot overall for the outcome of the game.
A lot.
Close grouping as well. Alter Ego,
bro.
and 4-5s all
what?
on top of each other.
It's a good third party they come in for as well, because they know as a 3-man unit, they don't
that is crazy.
The massive amount of firepower that some of these other teams had in that moment. So they take their opportunity. They know we have to have some kind of influence here. As soon as they see Alter Ego on the high ground, they back it up and they'll just let them pick up the remainder of the boys over on DRX. Sizzy down low, DBS in hand.
Such an uncomfortable angle. They're so focused on area denial over towards 4-5s. They know he's there, but it's to peek into it. He makes the heads up call, goes for the sprint up. Oh, trying to keep him guessing with the Texas 2-step, but it's not enough. Alter Ego, grab onto that one. Goodbye, DRX.
This is crazy.
No camping, pure cinema.
One more with a 9 Elim match so far for Alter Ego. It's been a good day for them. And you're right, they didn't have that pretty bad early start, and it's only played into their hands here. But they've been able to have a pretty damn good game off the back of this. Rosemary.
Who said AE's trash? Bro, AE's no trash, man.
Right now. On point.
One of the
HE blowing them to bits, peaks up
best teams
as well. Shots down range, got to tuck in, he's got cover to play with, top himself back up. It's okay. A little bit of cover as well for 4-5s. They can deviate further back from this. Zone on the move as well.
Aaron, Lone Ranger off in the distance there for Ida.
He improved a lot, bro.
I would say for that
I just say the first game would be just like their like little mistake, but the 2 games, including this one, bro, they played it really well. Perfect timing, like third party, aggressive.
Play a solo split as well from Vision that could potentially have an opportunity to get stuck in and slow down what is otherwise a rapidly accumulating speed here for the Alter Ego squad. Noki on the move up, shot from the side. He's got to instantly hit the floor and try and top himself back up. Bullets barely whizzing by him towards the right-hand side.
I don't even know which team's gonna win, bro, to be honest.
T24
this fight is like,
still needs to play within the back
it's like we have fighting from start to finish. Oh, Rosemary got knocked.
From the side as well, it's a
wait, what a nade. What the heck?
Here on the nades, and Alva off in the distance hits the deck. That's
they are Overwatch got knocked.
All of a sudden, it's just
huge mistake. Look at the vision.
Volt's gonna swing round.
They could go for the off angle, low key.
They've had a passive game here of Volt, but they've got a significant position. Moana's going to try and pick up Rosemary, but it's Aaron destroying
oh my god.
Dividing his time for Solo.
Fight is so crazy.
He shows up to the party. Vehicle on fire, his cover's being taken away from
Bro, I think 4 team may win this, chat. 4 team may win this.
T24 got Vision back over onto that side. The last 3 remaining squads fighting amongst one another. 2 duos, 1 solo, trapped behind the tree. Nade coming over from Volt, trying to get that right on target, just short.
He is dropping the fog of war in front of him. Try and keep himself in this when the circle's moving. It does benefit him, goes up towards that north side, but he has to move out of this hard cover. Have to pick his fights well, but that move maneuver actually gets him 3rd place, and Alter Ego just don't check the position as they send fast past it.
It's a haunting position for the knock-on effect it's had in the game, stealing away that 3rd place from right underneath their nose.
He's hitting hard on the 4th rise, by the way.
Keeping him pinned in.
They're playing for the 1st place to earn the cash.
I mean, if he does go for
They're playing for the 1st place, chat.
The read onto him, but right now he's comfortable to stay in position. Bullets seem to connect now.
2 versus 2.
Work with.
Vision or 4T, chat. Drop a prediction right now. Which team's gonna win?
Vision up against 4-5s.
My money would be on 4T. But man, Vision is really good at a fight. Vision is really good at taking fights.
Like they were pretty unhappy that Aaron Gold getting a win here. But this is a ballsy maneuver.
Okay, now they know the positions.
He gets the
now he got the info.
The information, but at what cost?
But Vision's really good at
He's
fighting.
actually able to get himself back
40
out
versus
from the
Vision.
scouting play
It's
in
gonna
the
be a good
car
one.
And top himself back up is miraculous.
But zone-wise,
From Noki, it felt like it was
40
over.
has
This
better
is just
zone.
an
They gotta push to the right
absolute
side, I think.
Head to head, nothing between
They're
you.
forcing. They gotta force in the one
Forcing
side.
you
Okay,
further forward.
they're forcing
All comes down
the
to
left sided guy. I
scrap on
think.
this one.
Good move, smart. That's smart.
Noki's got to hit hard onto this one. Does it
Oh!
connect in the first place? Gets
Oh my God, 40 is just better. They're going to the grand finals, chat.
Stop short. Superman letting that thing roll straight into him.
And he should be hyped off the back of that one. You
But as the squad from Pakistan, they're going for the grand finals, chat. That was a really nice play from Vision, but 40 is just better.
Noki had a massive impact yesterday. Shows up once again in a clutch moment. Holds his ground in the
That's
face of
good, bro.
Happy about it as well. They know. Hell of a play. Heads up maneuvers.
They are in, man. They are in.
The amount of altercations
Once
they were
again,
able to
40.
find points for
Bro, I don't know what happened. Did they change the players, chat?
head on a
Is this the same 40 that we watched in Hong Kong Invitational?
more intense action. We'll see you in a few.
Go back. 40, bro. Pakistani pride, chat. They're coming. Yeah, that was a right play. I was not mad. But that 40 player really played the ball. He just hit those shots and got the 1v2. That was a really nice. That was also a well played and well thought from Vision, but it was just like boom. Shotgun just better. Shotgun's better. 40 is just better. Alright. Now back to the National Cup. Oh, it's already over? Wait. Let's see the last match.
Games played. And he is the opportunity.
China has a full
for his
squad.
team, for Germany, for Ascend. He always
Power position as
flexes
well.
out and finds not only the
Well,
kills,
let me
but
get
also
let me
the
get some
knocks,
milk, chat.
Stealing the kills, scouting. He's that person. He's that absolute information hub for his team.
Yeah, and look at this, Fluky, he's in the blue. He's just meting it out to see if maybe he can outlive some team. He doesn't want to gift any points away. We're at that point now where you're starting to think about denials and positions in the leaderboard. Germany not too far behind. So just stay there, maybe outlive somebody. Maybe Dofi could fall and you get that extra place point, because let's not forget Denmark's still in the circle. He didn't get to bring his teammates back. But I don't think Brazil have any idea that Dofi is there. China have gotten a massive shift, but Dofi could ruin Brazil's game.
Yeah, he absolutely could. Even if he gets one or two, that's a huge loss, as we can see Germany now starting to flex, and I think they suspect that their south is about to get encroached upon. And look at, just look at the angles here for China and for Xifan. So much control now has been shifted over towards them because of this, and now Germany finds itself on the back foot.
Yeah, Brazil are trying to create some cover for themselves as they want to make a shift in. Do they have a C4? Do they just try to rotate in? Xifan will try to get it. They go past Dofi.
I think did China see Dofi?
I don't think so.
No, they didn't.
They saw BL though, that's for sure. They get that knock onto BL. Looking at his position, I think he should be able to crawl into cover to get the res, but phase 7.
Oh, little goes with the
Let me make a coffee.
How good could this be?
Hey, China's winning this. I mean, this game is kind of easy, to be honest. Wait, let me see.
204 is probably.
And look, guy, we can see the arc.
Oh, no way, no way.
Actually, maybe 240.
Ah?
Sent into the sky. We can see the arc going up of your Brazil.
Bro!
My goodness!
Oh my God.
And look, Doffy's trying to throw in some nades as well because he wants to get involved.
What?
Extra point. Sparking gets the kill though.
Bro, we need it in PUBG Mobile, bro. We need it in PUBG Mobile.
Germany don't want to take on China heads on. They want to take
Wait,
on
what was that?
China though, realizing that that's the case, they're expanding out now too because they don't want the blue to take out any of their precious.
That's crazy, man.
It's being thrown back. It's just Bosa left standing now.
What
for Brazil.
the hell?
I think Germany's done the right thing, but Brax has to feed this information about Ghost, Ming Ming, and Xiao Wu.
No, it doesn't look like that's
The
gonna
star
really
was
matter. You have
illegal,
four
bro.
Members of China bearing down on your position. There's not much you're going to be able to do at all as they're going to trade back and forth. It's Chris. He has a monumental task, and there's no way he's going to be able to do it. China will claim the last
Yo.
game, and what a day for them it has been.
Yeah, big win for China, and it's a big win for PMWC.
Wait, they closed the gap with the first place team, with the Vietnam team, right?
Day 3 has so much on the line. Again, Germany.
That is
game for them.
crazy.
Keeping in the hunt, keeping in the position to maybe push for a top 4 finish. Korea struggling, but China, you see the sign, at least for this map anyway, China number 1.
Yeah, I mean, China is
Vietnam 31 points ahead of China.
really to kind of catch
50 points ahead of
once again for the lobby. And for China though is that Vietnam still got 9 kills.
The third Thailand player, the third Thailand team.
Man, it's been a struggle.
Fourth is Korea.
Australia once
Bro,
again
tomorrow is gonna be fun. Bro, tomorrow both PUBG and PUBG Mobile, these games will be intense.
Yeah, as we take a look at the highlights from this matchup, this was the fight where I don't think they'd even sustained the knock to this point. They'd gotten so many kills.
I think so.
Yeah.
Personally, I think him. I would put him above him. Yeah, I would.
Oh, here's the interview chat.
Interview with.
Let's go. I'm not here to see the ballot, guys. I'm here to see the interview. Okay.
Team China's Xifan. Team China is here. There, we saw it and heard it loud and clear. And you played spectacularly today. How satisfied are you with today's game? 팀 차이나의 엑슬레프트 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 어제 기운을 이어받아 오늘도 무섭게 팀 차이나가 해냈는데요. 오늘 엑슬레프트 선수가 대활약을 해줬습니다. 오늘 경기 얼마나 만족스러운지 한번 들어볼까요?
Wait, there's no sound.
Oh, hey guys, wait, we have a new microphone, yay!
Who's blushing? I'm not blushing. You guys are blushing. Wait, what the heck?
其实还是挺开心的嘛，毕竟就是我们今天打的还是要比昨天好的嘛，但是也不能完全开心。
Yo, W cameraman.
拿得太高了嘛。
일단 굉장히 기쁘고요. 그리고 어제보다 훨씬 저희가 더 잘하고 있는 것 같고, 하지만 이렇게 방심할 순 없어요. 왜냐면 베트남 팀도 굉장히 잘하고 있기 때문에.
I am happy, and I think we actually played even better than our first day, but it's always important to stay humble and keep our eyes on the prize because, of course, Team Vietnam is playing super.
Put your hands up, bro. My hands is up. What do you mean?
We have some new members on that team. They are looking fiercer than ever, and I wanted to ask you, what does the Xifan think of?
Bro, you call her auntie? No way, bro. I mean, she's probably like 20. She's probably 26, I think. But I don't think you should call her auntie though. What?
那你对越南的摊步选手有一个什么样的评价呢？
就我感觉就是在他带领之下，越南整体就是这2天的表现就有点夺冠级别了吧。但是就是我们明天也不会就是认输吧，感觉是可以追一下的3个队。
He said he wanna, like, points are close. We wanna
우승하는 느낌은 들긴 하는데
get the first place tomorrow.
지지 않고 내일 끝까지 최선을 다할 예정입니다.
Tanvu is a great player. I think he reads the game well, and I think they might have that winning energy. But hey, Team
Oh my god, Nappy in the chat. Guys, we got a cutting 4K, bro. We're not watching the tournament. Nappy's casting.
6 matches left. You still have
We're trying to study. Wait, Nav, listen, Navtora. We're trying to study the strat from PUBG PC to improve our PUBG Mobile gameplay. Because this is the best Chinese FPS player right here, the Xlift.
그리고 현장에서 목이 쉬어라 엑슬레프트 선수로 외쳐주고 있는 팬분들께도 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다.
那我们还剩下最后6场的比赛嘛？那你对夺冠有多大的信心？然后想对你的粉丝讲一些什么
6 game left. How confident you are to get the champ?
这个状态的话，我是觉得
We're just gonna keep play what we do.
也是谢谢大家来观看我们的比赛。
And thank you guys for coming and watch me play. And tomorrow we should do better.
지금 이 컨디션으로 계속하면 저희는 우승할 자신이 있고요. 그리고 저희를 항상 응원해주는 팬들 너무 감사드리고.
All right, guys, it's time to head back. It's time to head back, bro. It's time to head back.
What we've been doing today, we are going to take that trophy home.
Let's go back.
Welcome back to the main stage. I've got Volt with
Oh,
me.
we have another
Team
interview.
Vision. Volt, I've got to talk to you really quickly.
We don't have
about-
Bala,
You had a
but-
really good season at PMSL, right? And then when you came out of that into this competition, how were the team feeling?
Actually, it was hard to qualify to the EWC. So it's all about trust by yourself and
Yeah, how's CWC? How's like the atmosphere there? I know it's very hot, but like how's the
Everyone kind of wants to know.
arena?
We've got 3 games left, right? We're halfway through day 2 of the group stage. You need to try and secure one of those spots in the finals, okay?
I think it
Do you
was
feel
like
you guys
amazing.
can do it, and what are you gonna do to like change it up?
Actually, we will try for it, and we will fight until the last moments. So, inshallah, we will qualify to the finals.
Well, best of luck, Volt. I really hope that you guys secure that.
Yeah, Team Vision's good.
Those,
Team Vision's good.
crucial points
咱
to
们打
get
游戏
into the finals. But,
这几天
for
比
now,
赛
thank you
这
so
几天
much,
世界
and best
赛
of luck in the rest of
直
your
播一下
games
世界赛
today. Back to you guys.
Well, Team Vision, inshallah, hopefully you will be able to make it to
Wait,
the
how?
finals.
What's the delay of these? Nah,
Doesn't really
you're
need to say
literally
that, especially with
on
the way that they've been performing.
the
Before we
broadcast.
end up taking a look at the overall
How much
is
delay
not
there
right,
is?
Because they're gonna more than likely end up having a healthy lead. But you can see there some of the stats there from Volt, putting up a 517 damage, 2 eliminations, Max.
Yeah, I mean, really good presence from this guy. Again, one of the top players going into PMSL CSA. He's been learning a lot, especially from Never Alone on this team. So he's been improving really rapidly. Initially to go
5
into this
minutes?
tournament. I'm very
No, I
happy
think
with
it's
the
longer than
performance.
that.
I do think that maybe here they did go a little bit too
10 minutes?
aggressive on that fight in the southern side of their compound. I think there was going to be
WNAP in the chat, guys. WNAP Tora in the chat.
Did stay split a little bit too long, which did cost them to lose a player, then a second player. And they just don't have the numbers to go up against fourth rides for the chicken dinner. But there is a lot of potential here, especially when you think about it. You look at MENA teams. You're looking at Power, you're looking at R8. Those are the big heavy hitters of MENA. And the fact that here Volt and also Team Vision.
Okay,
have
let's
been
see
doing
the
decently
leaderboard.
and every once in a while, it's a
85.
Very good setup for what's to come.
But the thing is, when we take a look at the overall, look at Team Vision, currently in 7th
Ooh,
place,
okay.
48 points. And look
8.
how
I
close
I
all
think
of those
90
teams
is
are.
probably
Now,
gonna be the
compared to
cutoff.
Top 4 drives, my goodness. 25-point lead, Niptura.
It's like 40 degrees
I know
during
we
the
keep
day.
going on about fourth
Oh
drives,
my
but I do
lord.
love this from them. I don't
We
think
kinda have
anybody.
to.
I know, right? Nobody
First
expected
place?
this from them.
I mean, to be completely actually, let's
Is
talk
it
about
like
that
the
for a
hottest
little bit, right?
country,
Let's
like
talk
the
about
city
it a
you ever
bit
been to,
more.
Nap?
For fourth drives,
Oh, you gotta go?
I feel
Okay.
like everybody,
Have fun
including
casting,
myself,
Nap.
we had them as a dark
We'll be
horse.
here
We
watching.
expected them to do good, but right now they're completely.
We watch you
exceeding all
95% of the time.
This
We
is
only
not what I
watch
expected from them.
the
I
Nations
expected,
Cup
okay,
like
I thought top
5%.
8, it's
Chad
doable for
can
them. Maybe just
Chad
maybe
can
6,
prove
7,
it, right?
something
Chad,
like that.
can you guys
They
prove
go
it?
through survival. That's understandable. They're the new kid on the block. They got to go through the.
Another
rounds,
weird
they
off
gotta
end of them
experience,
throw?
do whatever. To be top of the leaderboard and 20 points ahead of everybody else halfway through the second day of group stage is kind of insane from them. I don't think anybody expected it, not even their own fans. Let's be real here. I think it's a surprise for everybody, and what a great surprise it is.
It is, and I mean, also we saw Regnum Karya, DRX, even though DRX hasn't had the gameplay that we saw yesterday, Max. in
Bro,
regards to
Chad
those
is so
2 wins,
sus, man.
They're still being able to maintain themselves there towards the top.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, sure, they're not able to get themselves to.
Why are we
Still
watching
getting a few placement points and eliminations, they're getting
Come
into
on,
the late
Chad.
game, which is
You guys are
what
doing.
I
You
personally
guys are
wanted to
doing me
see
dirty,
after
bro.
Yesterday's 6 matches. So I'm definitely happier with their performance.
Are you guys
Would I
doing me
still like to
dirty?
see a DRX win? Oh hell yeah! We just haven't gotten to that point just yet. Going on to the 3rd page. Here, we're seeing, of course, teams trying to catch up a little bit. I haven't seen much from RA. Just a lot of fights that have been a little bit topsy-turvy. I want to see a little bit more presence in these fights. You know who I'm talking about. RA, okay?
Somebody that I want to see what they're currently up to, it's going to be Barney and Veracity. I've heard that they're currently up to no good.
Welcome everybody to the PUBG Mobile World Cup at EWC. My name is Veracity and I simply couldn't stay away from this gorgeous stage. But don't worry, you're in great hands. I've booted Barney off for now. It's just me and
It's
you.
crazy that the PUBG Mobile has more prize money into the esports than the PUBG PC. That is wild.
After third partying
3 million versus 500k.
and Regnum Karia, the final fight then came down to Regnum Karia and 4Thrives themselves. Despite Regnum Karia walking away with a winner-winner chicken dinner in that one, thanks to those sweet, sweet elimination points, 4Thrives rise to the top and absolutely dominated everybody else. Match 2, though, was at...
Hold the phone. Veracity, you ain't kicking me off my stage and doing the host rejoin without me. So I'm going to take you through what we did on map number 2, because we headed to Erangel and a spanner was thrown in the works almost immediately because we had a south circle all the way down in military base, and that caused a surge of rotations by land, by sea,
Boy, what are they
by
doing?
air. And it was at the very end that Thunder Talk Global went head-to-head against Team Secret, who had rotated all the way from George Pole, by the way. And Thunder Talk Global, they managed to secure that winner-winner chicken dinner and 26 points. That means
Yup,
16
500k only for the PUBG
You know
PC,
what, Barney?
for the
That's
Nationals
enough
Cup,
out of you, Chow
Nations Cup.
Bella.
Are you serious?
Match 3 is where it all really kicked off, because we almost saw the return of none other than the Dockening. Unfortunately, they weren't able to make it work on the Alpha Gaming side of things, but you know what did happen? We had another 4Thrives victory in the bag, baby, and my, oh my, what a performance that was. But you know what? Enough yapping from me, because I want to dive into match
3 million for
It's going to
PMWC.
be a spicy one.
Don't worry, I didn't want to do it anyway. Casters, off you go.
Barney up in the skies, heading on into map number 4. We're having a great time here at the PMWC. What a way to close down that last match with 4Thrives, another chicken dinner. They are having a blinder.
4Thrives are incredible. They come into this tournament, we've got expectations that they're going to be good, but not great like they currently are. They're leading the pack, and one of the beautiful things about 4Thrives is, well, they've got that clutch ability. Nokia has been absolutely insane. He clutched yesterday against, or almost clutch, I should say, on the Miramar matchup against Alpha 7. We lost our minds thinking he was
What's
gonna
your
take
thoughts
it
on
away.
her?
We'll see
On
you later,
who?
my boy. It's great seeing you out there.
We'll send someone to get you, don't
I'll be
worry.
honest with you.
I only have
Good guy
insights
looks
about the
like
game.
a Greek god out there. But hey, at the end of the
I have
day,
no other insights,
Nokia is
chat.
insane. He really is. Almost clutching up against Alpha 7. And, well, obviously that clutch against Vision in game number 3, just the map previously. You've got to give him credit where credit is due. 4Thrives doing everything right. But there are some other rosters who should be put on notice.
Absolutely. There are a few teams who have yet to engage the afterburners here. Not including Thunder Talk, of course.
Yes.
Who are currently on
Liar,
24.
liar, pants on fire.
Most of those
Bro,
points are
not me, bro.
That's right. That's right.
What's
I
over
swear it's you
There
guys.
are certainly a lot of teams who are still to make their mark. After their first 3 matches, we're looking at the single-digit teams, right down at the bottom end of the tables, 21st to 24th. These guys are having a bit of a shocker. Hopefully, they can stand up. A team that was put on notice up towards the last game of yesterday was Regnum Karia. I thought Silas was stretching it out before this match because they have been lifting heavy so far today. They have really
Millie Zone. Why do I feel like this is Millie Zone chat? Millie Zone, Millie Zone, Millie Zone.
That's right. On the overall standings, and they have been having.
I swear this is gonna be
a
Millie
resurgence,
Zone.
which is great to see. Yep, I was worried.
Top
about
players,
at the start
highest
today,
damage.
at the end of
Falak was
yesterday.
4,000.
It didn't
Oh,
look like
shish.
Regnum Karia should, and they have.
Falak
managed to
is
regain
topping the
that
damage
front.
department.
We were talking about it a little bit before. About exactly a third of the lobby will qualify directly to
longest
those
the Illen.
finals. 8 out of 24 teams will be making it. So out of each group, you expect.
Oh,
a
and
third
Norse
of each
Zone.
group to be able to make
Surely
it.
RA is gonna
Secret,
do
the
good
three
this
is
game,
not
right?
factor of 8. So
They're gonna take
you're
that warehouse
expecting,
in the
to
north.
be somewhere between 2 and 3 teams on average between these to be able to qualify. At the moment, we're looking at these top 3 teams on the tables. They are all from a group that is not going to play in tomorrow's games. This is their last day of games.
That's right.
And we have 3 very clear front runners. This is what we should be expecting. And the fact that Regnum Karia is in and amongst that group is good news for them.
Without a doubt, you know, they ended yesterday super strong.
All right, drop your prediction of
With a
this game right now.
tremendous Win. They
Which
start
team's gonna win,
today
chat?
with yet another win. That puts them up in 3rd place. We talked about it, 80 points, most likely going to be the cutoff for top
APG is
8.
the only one on the
Regnum
island?
Karia is
Wait, where
just
did the TT
right
go?
There at 74.
Let me see,
Just a
where did the
little bit
TT
more
drop?
to go. I have no doubt.
TT is at TT is going for TT is getting a vehicle driving to Novo right now.
roster that is great when they're doing good. We're talking third place, first place, big elimination games. But then all of a sudden when they're doing bad, they're doing really bad. However, with that being said, DRX still manages to be in second place. So the consistency is key. The big games that they're having, like we said, are tremendous, which means, hey, they're still doing okay. That's going to be a conversation, I think, going into the finals. But DRX just
can't predict this so early. That makes it fun, right? Should I give some love to R8? This is kind of like R8 Smash. Not gonna lie.
We were looking at this early rotation set around the military base bridge crossing last match.
This is a really good zone for Rek as well.
I'll give credit to.
I'll give it to R8. Chat. What do you think? I think R8 is gonna win.
But he was pointing out that it may have been a good idea to set up.
Yeah, AX, the Indian team did amazing, considering it's their first ever global debut.
Already beyond where we expect the bubble to be, and are looking set to be into the finals, right? So you sit there, you guard out APG, you force them to take an unfavorable fight. Not only do you limit APG's point scoring, a team that people are expecting to do incredibly well, you also get in their head about all future rotations. So what Polaris was saying is that this would be a massive, what's called a plus EV play, right? Sure.
Guys, we are almost 400 likes. Like the stream.
It will in general increase your ability.
Can we get 400 likes, chat? Can we get 400 likes?
Okay. You're going to have a good time of it. So not only are you going to increase your potential scoring, get 1 or 2 points in the engagement, APG are going to have their point scoring potential limited to boot. So it's definitely
It'll be really hard for a TT this game. Zone is way opposite to them, and they're going their drop. Let's see. Let's see what TT got in their bag. What if they win this game? That'd be impressive, right?
APG ends up taking that western side bridge. I do think they might have a bit of a tussle a little bit later on, but at least as of now, still looting up 4th drives. They're just going to be chilling where they currently are. Maybe Thunder Talk, we see them engage into APG a little bit later on. Eda's just going to be taking some shots and the team just off in the distance for that roster anyways. Pretty much center zone. It is getting a little bit clustered up in the middle. You would expect that. But as of now, everybody just trying to find their next location. Nothing too crazy happening at the moment. By the way, intense game for the first time here, at least, of course, for myself, looking at them coming out from the American.
They could have looted and Mota Lunwa was there. I guess they were not for. They were so pretty much for comp. They don't really want to change your drop spot. Like if you looted Novo, like Novo Melta, honestly, there's not much of a difference, you know, based on if for a zone like this. They don't want any like, you know, random ass team, you know, just like crush into them because, you know, they thought Melta was free. So it would be safer to go back to their original drop because they know they wouldn't know it's 100% free, rather than looting somewhere looks free. But who knows? They may cut in a early fight or something. So in comp, you always know, like it's kind of like a no-brainer to go back to your original drop instead of like just going for Melta. If you get what I mean. Because like fighting early, we don't have like a double kill point, you know what I'm saying? They don't have like a double kill point, so it doesn't make any sense for these teams to fight early.
So far in their matches today, they've looked indecisive, and I need more from them to be increased in my estimation to certainly to be compared to Alpha 7 and also to Influence Rage as well.
Yeah, Alpha 7's in a different ballpark, I understand, but still want my Americas region to continue to do well. Fireflux, by the way, quite spread. Another roster that needs to step it up.
Everyone can bridge camp them.
Necessarily from breaking into top 8. However, they're pretty far away if you consider they only have 3 games.
Which one's the Indian team? Indian team played yesterday. They're not playing today. They were not playing, but they will play tomorrow, chat. They will play tomorrow, and tomorrow's the last day. So pretty much top 8 goes to the grand finals, and the bottom team will play the survival stage.
They don't, which is going to allow APG to move on.
I mean, they dropped Novo for a long time. I'm pretty sure they have their own way of scouting if there's a team camping them at the other side of the bridge. If you get what I mean. Otherwise, they wouldn't even be dropping there. Oh, by the way, is the aura farming dance available in global yet? Is it available in global now? I need to get that, bro. I need to get the aura farming dance, bro.
It's been pretty brutal for them.
Is it all in global?
3 points today, and to be honest, there's not really too much.
Xifan, I want to bake cookies, but I can't decide between chocolate, dough, vanilla.
They just have not been performing.
Wait, what? Are you for real baking cookies? Bro, I did take vanilla anytime over chocolate.
Several ways to it that one can address that. You can choose to fight better, or you can be stronger mechanically within those fights, right? And those are kind of the two ways.
Take that anytime.
Right now, they're kind of dropping the ball on both of those. They are following in the wake of 4 drives on that north rotation, going past the top of this observer.
Who knows, man? Game for Peace Bridge different from global. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That is actually true.
Alter Ego taking a backseat on this side.
Taking a couple pop shots at 4 Thrives, again, who have made it all the way from Fairy Pier up north towards Stauber, potentially going even towards the shoreline, which isn't as contested at the moment. For now, they kind of hang around the area of where Alter Ego are currently at. Gamex also another team that's going to be moving up in that vicinity, but we have a shift to the left-hand side.
Oh, what a shift. Oh my god, APG, bro. Look at this shift. The shift is so good for TT, for both TT and APG. And also, teams really do bridge camping nowadays because, like, again, fighting early hurts the team's rotation.
There are only about 3 teams that stayed south, and then you also have APG.
Wait, Xifan, you're live from Riyadh? Yes, sir. 40-degree outside.
But now we're going to refocus back to those headshot hills that we just finished.
And I'm gonna meet Neptura. I owe her an apology. I gotta do that in person, you know?
The question is who gets there first.
She caught me in 4K. She caught me slipping, watching PUBG stream, not the PUBG mobile one.
So APG now going to be afforded a big opportunity to play on the south side.
Okay, now this is a big F for RA.
It is still potential to go north of this.
Star is punching walls right now.
We're going to see probably about a 30-70 split from north side to south side in terms of the team presence on both of these edges.
But I'm a big fan of what Fireflux is doing. You got Catch, he's got the hovercraft. First and foremost, that's going to be huge, especially if we end up in an open zone right late game, which is still a possibility. But they also find the hard cover. They're relatively central. There's a very good chance the zone could shift south and encompass them. They should be set up quite nicely to maybe cut off APG and the likes of ThunderTalk, who start to move in. Still plenty of distance between them, of course, but I do like the fact that Firefly
Sarge the coach for KBG. Then they have FS, Koi. That's like my OG team. Wait, what? Are we going that route?
By the end of tomorrow's competition, Ida, Influence, Rage, kind of tempting each other a bit. Who wants to take the shots? Well, nobody just yet. We're still early going.
Yeah, they're not quite getting stuck in right now. I'm looking at the map as well, and I'm seeing Gamax, again, kind of floundering a little bit.
I don't think they know where they really want to go. They haven't made the play call.
They didn't commit to their north side rotate behind 4 Thrives. And to be fair, the circle did push back down south, so I'm not entirely against it. And in fact, Alter Ego making the same maneuver out on that southeast side. But a lot of teams have made that same decision now. On the north edge of Potato Hill, it seems to be getting a little bit hot now. You've got ThunderTalk, you've got Gamax, you've got Fireflux, and now Alter Ego joining in.
Yes.
It's gonna get dangerous.
It is, and ThunderTalk continue to spread out and go for this 2-2 split. Granted, they're still relatively close to each other, but there's a lot of variability in that strategy. Naturally, it can pay off quite well. It can also be your undoing, leaving you with just a duo. And while we do have a Gamax member who's going to be all by himself, is he's going to be a little bit further north, closer to where ThunderTalk is at. We look at DRX, and DRX
what?
is
Wait, chat. What is
zone,
what is deal though? What do you guys mean? I'm confused. Oh no, TT lost one. Don't tell me TT lost one.
It's just a bit too congested.
Did TT lost one?
DRX, they're going to hug the northern side and hope the zone shifts to them, and it doesn't.
Oh wow, this big 2-2 split for Alpha on this circle shift is pretty huge, and I like
huge zone for APG.
Those vehicles nice and quick.
And big gap for TT, bro. Lost one again. Don't tell me it's sitting again. If it's a sitting again, I'm gonna rage. I see Paidashin's alive. Sitting's alive. I think King got taken out.
Slow things down, but now teams are going to start to crash into their locations.
And they are, and the bridge fight is underway. Yangon Galacticos again, another
they want want you to say, oh my god, bro. Wait, what? Who invented that shit? That is actually crazy. Juki, you're actually crazy.
Unstoppable. Loxy moving in. Now, Loxy has been the was the top elimination leader for this roster just yesterday, and I expected to be the tip of the spear in this fight, but unfortunately,
Miramar would be fun.
teammates is going to hurt, but you still got 3 to work with.
Oh, one more thing I noticed is that the Indian player Ajay from TT, I really see him performing global. Am I tripping, chat? He's like so deadly in game for peace, but like global version, I really see him pop off.
With a nade on the bounce, and finding another player from IDA gets the shutdown. Actually goes to Team Secret across the way, out on the east end of Rozhok. The fact that they've
AG 2-man split? Yeah, they could do a split because literally the zone shifts back to them. So they were able to have more terrain to control. And what they're doing, I think, is alright.
Yeah, I don't like the 2-2 split. I really
I think
don't.
smart as well.
You know, luckily for
they could have more control because like all other teams will be fighting at the busy side.
It's getting very congested in that
and
area. They're gonna have to fight tooth and nail. Luckily for them,
west, like southwest side is like less occupied, obviously, because the zone shifts, hard shifts back.
Starts to move up. Influence, Rage, Fireflux, right, who are all within that vicinity. But hey, I've seen the 2-2.
Xifan, how did 4T already qualify? Because top 8 from the group stage directly qualified to the grand finals. Top 8, and based on the score they had, we were predicting the cutoff would be 90 points. So whichever team got over 90 points is pretty much safe. And plus, they are still like including this one. There's 3 more games left for 4T to get more points. So pretty much 4T is safe for the grand finals.
Situation in the last
APG struggling? It's just like, I mean, this is only the 4th game, chat. We don't want to put the nails in the coffin yet for them. Even if they didn't make it top 8 here, there's always survival stage. They could still play the survival stage. It's not over yet, chat.
Before going for the next leg of this rotation, but now they feel nice and healthy, and they're on the road again. A crossfire potential coming on through, but Alter Ego look to hop out and go for the challenge. They've isolated another player.
Zone about to shift. Let's see where it goes.
They're on 2 now. It's not looking
on
good.
APG,
This is, again,
maybe.
Indecisive floundering
Oh,
play.
okay. Group that stuff.
But how much
Group
is it
that
really going to
shish.
help when you only have 2 players? And Alter Ego's not a team to back
Group
out.
it, group
They've had
it.
a wonderful day so far. This is game 4 officially for them. They still have all of tomorrow's competition. But Chrono's gonna be wrapping around right, but it doesn't pay off. Krypton takes him right down. The revive should be in, and the last remaining player from Gamex, he's on the road again, but he's not even safe. He's taking shots into the backside.
Ajay is not Indian. I was joking.
Hey, IG know how this game goes.
Because a lot of viewers came to my live asking, "Yo, Xifan, why there's an Indian player in PEL?"
We're supposed to have 4 players. What's going on? Confusion hits the roster, and they scatter. It's just not gone well for Gamex there on the south side.
AE mostly improved the SEA team. Yeah, I can say that. I can actually see that, bro. They are so good.
They should be.
AE is so good, guys.
Do so, however, with this hard
They
south
played
split,
like
it
top
goes
5
back
team.
on in. The 2-2 split, as we hop back over to talking about Alpha Gaming.
Like not in their own region, like in global.
Down to the south side, they didn't hold it, but well, as it turns out, for too long here, and they will happily have 4 players.
What's the most common name combination for Ajay? Is it like Ajay Kuma, popular name in India? Ajay Kuma?
DRX forced to go into the blue zone. They'll be just fine, at least a little bit skirt around, but where do they crash into? 4th
DRX are taking to the south side. Are they gonna crush the apartment? Oh yeah, they are. Oh, second place, first place fighting. Falak in the front. It's about to wipe DRX. Wow. 4T, bro. 4T made it so easy.
Big nades, big call-outs. That's exactly what you need to have, and it leaves DRX floundering. They only have 1 player left standing, and Sizzy will have to send away now.
Ajay Krishna?
He doesn't have anywhere to go. He's just going to have to hide.
Yeah, and this is obviously dire straits for 4th Thrive.
They were so ready for the full send.
Over in the other building.
Falaka was literally waiting there
DRX. They got a little
to
bit
get into the building.
onto the top side of of the river. Once they crossed the bridge, they had Vision shooting at them. For them, they just kind of went a little bit haywire. They had to crash into hard cover. That's exactly what they did at 4th Thrives. Unfortunately,
Team Secret is not winning the fight against Vision, I think. Vision just better. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. Don't prove me wrong.
Having a little bit
Don't prove me wrong.
on their hands against Team Secret, and it's there on the outside. A lovely hop across.
This guy's gonna want me to
action.
1v4?
Never alone. The experience now set aside. Volt
Oh, what a nade!
Try and charge something up here, but not gonna get tagged by that nade on the cross. Volt pops down and goes for the Bison wrap around there.
Jaiki!
But in the meantime, there's the flush coming on through.
Jaiki's playing this very, very well. Sliver of health, however.
Where's the support?
Can he have an opportunity?
Oh my god, where is he? Where? Oh my god, Team Secret is so ass. Why are they letting Jaiki 1v4 with no support? He literally knocked out 2 players. Team Secret is so ass, bro.
They might dip away from this. Team Secret arguably walk away with the better end of the stick.
Bro, same level as Unk Squad.
Isn't over with. I thought they were going to get out of here, but they feel like they can't, and the pressure is really on. Their ticking damage now into the.
They had a cars. They could just like force it into support.
But if not them, Kenotrope also taking shots.
They have a little bit of time to play with here.
I know they don't have zone there, but like your teammate literally got 2 knocks. Like the only scenario where they abandon the teammate is like he's not doing there. He's like just solo holding there. I feel like.
These angles make it near impossible.
Xifan, do you know Zeddy? Zeddy from Vasa? Yes, I know. I followed her.
But every other team in Roadhog also has to lead.
That's right.
They have to go. The question is when.
Wait.
Does a team like
TT fighting R8?
Try and pick up these elims, or do they try and move further south?
They were pinned. Pinned by where?
Trying to hug their hard
I mean, they had the vehicle.
as long as they possibly can. That's Fireflux, DRX.
Bro, wait, why are people clapping? Wait, the audience is clapping for the elimination of TT. Wait, what?
Who have to rotate down. You've got, of course, Team Secret, Vision, who all have to rotate over. I can't believe it. Marcelo still manages to pick up some of the players from Team Secret. I feel like that's a massive oversight. This should not be happening. Team Secret should have been staying alive.
What am I watching, chat?
Had them in their line of sight because they were in the
What am I watching?
Kenotrope walking out of this with potentially
4
eliminations.
A couple of important.
They hate Chinese team or what?
Last few minutes as well.
Oh, RA home country. I see. They were fighting RA.
Opened the window.
Bro.
Is now a solo for Vision in the center of the map. Second, Alpha pushed across the road to the south. They didn't need to, but they took down the majority of RA. And now we've got a fight on the north side. It is intense game versus Regnum Kaya, and it looks like it's.
Oh my god, Silas! Silas! Oh, Silas!
Wide, doesn't connect. It looked like it might have been on target, but no, it sails wide, and he will not find any retribution. Regnum Kaya fall to 1.
Wait, when did APG get 8 kills?
Showing up and showing out. This is the time they start to come alive. Granted, only 3
APG 9. Bro, they're not showing any APG fights, bro. I'm losing my mind.
They should come out of this 4 strong, and unfortunately they don't. I thought they were going to be able to get the res, but just falls a little bit too short. But still, with 3
I'm losing my mind.
I fully believe a tense game is going to be just fine.
4 Thrives just sent into the north side of the compound that Alpha currently.
TT1 match 26 points. No, TT1 zone blast heavy zone blast the match 26 points.
Alter Ego to flank in towards there, but they had their players.
We should have put it in that way.
Because of that push, and 4 Thrives did not have to contend with the massive volley of fire that they may have done if Alpha
Dog got knocked. Dog got thirsted. Oh no. APG down to 3, but they have 9 LM.
All right, on board with Thunder Talk.
Oh, King 1v2 here.
That choke point so critical. Obviously a replay from earlier, but for Thunder Talk's perspective, it's great to see them getting
Thunder Talk.
In my opinion, they've had a wonderful day. I think this is a great day 1 from them. They still got tomorrow's competition. I know they're a little bit lower, but I think they're starting to wake up. And even though they're out, I still feel Thunder Talk is going to be a strong team moving forward.
I feel like they have had a good day 1. I feel like you could equally say they had a good match 2, right? It is a majority from match 2. 26 of those 28 points come from that 1 game. And right now, they haven't really proven to have the backup behind that. They were on top of that massive
APG win? Question mark, chat?
Position. They had a really easy time, frankly, of that game. And so, whilst sure, they're having a good day, they need to show more. Certainly to be in with a chance of getting towards those top 8.
Kinotrope, intense game.
Oh,
They've
nice.
opposite of each other for a little bit, but it looks like Kinotrope might be nailing the final nail in the coffin on intense game. Only one more player remains, going to be Adrian, and well, he was way off in the distance for the longest time, trying to pop shots off as Rafa and co were fighting up close and personal with Kinotrope. And well, for Adrian, he's going to be one of the many solos that are still left. DRX, right? Team Secret Vision, all with solos. Meanwhile, Fireflux, you got Alter Egos, APG still looking very healthy with 3 members themselves. Kinotrope too, right? Winning that fight puts them at 3 themselves. And do my eyes to see here is actually, is Rafa still, is he back up? No, he's bleeding out. But hey, Adrian does come in. He can still do a lot of damage to Kinotrope depending on how he plays this.
His 2 nades are cooking though, and I don't think that Adrian's going to be long for this one. One goes short of the car, the other one goes behind it. Doesn't actually get the knock there. That should have been, but a little bit of a misplacement on the nade as they try and drop another one out wide. That should have hit. Goodness me, Adrian. The luckiest so-and-so in the game right now for intense game.
What he's trying to do?
Blooming, has the vehicle, but at stage
gotta
6,
leave.
that blue zone's going to start to do more than tickle. And Finale wants to try and put him down here. Remove that threat on the northern side. The other vehicle connects the spray, and finally, Adrian is out of there.
Well, good effort nonetheless, dodging the nades.
For Ilum for Doc, but Doc is out already.
For our boys from the Americas region, we'll see how well they're going to do on the Miramar, which I think that's where they're truly going to wake up. We've still got this battle.
Okay, APG still going for more.
Between Alter Egos, APG, Fourth Thrives. You mentioned Fourth Thrives rotating.
Oh, APG is actually pinned.
Very contested area.
40 took the warehouse position.
Especially when the zone shifts.
If AE started the fight with APG, 40 is gonna third party that like crazy.
As well as Alter Egos, you might have to rotate into.
Bro, this may be another 40 win, Chad. This might be another 40 win.
He's got a pretty decent bunker to play around here as well. Given that 4 Thrives sit on the north side of the compound,
That's the signal to rush.
Other players as well.
AE will be rushing, I think. They got a knock. Rufus got taken out. APG down to 1. Bro, I swear AE is pushing.
Get up into a top 3.
Kinotrope can have a tremendous advantage.
I wonder why didn't APG defend the warehouse? They should defend the warehouse, I feel like. It's way better than these 2 stack.
Four Thrives do run into a little bit of an issue as one player is currently down. I don't know what ended up happening there, and that was to Volt, excuse me, the solo, right? Still managing to fight tooth, and now they should get
Rosemary ready for this MVP. Wait, how many kills he got? How many kills does Rosemary have so far?
They are leading the charge and could very well take first.
Don't tell me he got a 10 already.
Yeah, it looks like Volt might not be long for this one. Kinotrope certainly will be the team to displace them.
The higher they rise in groups, the more they will choke in grand finals. I don't know. I mean, it was like that. You were right.
In the middle of these hills, he will go down. That goes to Fireflux across the way. Kinotrope take up that mantle, and again, this position is quite strong. And now with a duo placed in here, I feel like it's just got a lot stronger. I mean, 4 Thrives currently have that north side playing up to 100 points. You're right, they're breaking that century. They've basically locked in their ticket to the finals. Very, very happy. But they can play on more. Let's see how far they can go.
Yeah, very happy with where 4 Thrives are currently
your timeout ended. Wait, what happened? Tanvir, how did you get tamed out?
At this level of competition in PMWC, they came into the tournament. We had expectations.
Ethan said APG is so brain dead. There's one player of APG. He didn't even smoke. Wait, what is What is that? Wait, Chad, what is that? Who was the player who like went across like that without smoking? Wait, what? What is that push? They pushed out to AE actually. Unk Squad! Oh my god, Unk Squad actually clutched that? Okay, I'm impressed.
And they take up the mantle of the duo in the ditch here on the outside of these compounds. Now, it is all about what 4 Thrives can do.
Yeah, for out of these few games, I can see that Rufus is kind of out of form, I feel like. What do you guys think?
This is a standoff between these 2 teams. It's Alter Ego and 4 Thrives.
Like, why are they pushing?
Maybe Alter Egos can start to push up, mind you. 4 Thrives, who knows?
Alter Ego, I don't get it. And the most importantly, he didn't even smoke or using car to crush on it.
This is, in my opinion, where Alter Egos need to push up. Why go to the open space? Why wrap around? Take where APG is currently at.
But AE is being really smart, bro. They were not pushing. Even if they got the knock, they are not pushing. Nice nades.
Thrown on through. Valak with a
Wait, what?
bouncer,
They didn't win?
connects Yol, staying alive for just a moment longer. Valak in danger now, coming through from Alter Ego, could potentially be in those sight lines. You can see how
Alter Ego's so smart,
It's
bro.
just shots and nades.
Flock, gotta be careful the off angle. Oh no.
Yes, and he shouldn't have done that. He overcommitted. You have to
10 kills though. APG 10 kills. But AE is so smart. Even if they get knocked, they wouldn't even full send that. They're waiting for the third party. They don't want to get third party by teaming the compound. They had the info, and they're playing really smart, bro. This AE team is actually nuts.
Man, 4 Thrives could have been in a lot of trouble, but losing one player, that could be the difference between
Alter Ego improved the hell a lot.
Having not taken the option to dive on into the fight,
Like the decision making and everything is so on point.
They have the numbers, they have the terrain, and the circle has pushed
They better not throw.
over to Fireflux. This is the other stronghold position as Chris
Oh, whoa. Oh my god. What is this team?
And neither of the two other teams can take a challenge. They can't leave.
This team is absolutely monsters.
Alter Egos are getting. They are taking the fight. They are winning.
This team is absolutely monster.
Now at 4 eliminations, we're up to our top 3 at the moment, and Alter Egos are steamrolling through the lobby.
10 elims though.
Alter Egos absolutely beast team, chat.
And allowed 4 Thrives in the door, and that spelled their demise. For now, they do still have an opportunity to get a little bit further here. We've seen what duos could do.
It's like they're playing Ultimate Royale, bruh.
I don't imagine it's going to last for that long.
Not at all. And
The perfect decision making, perfect IGL,
not only with their utility,
perfect coordination, and everything. Oh my god.
Alter Egos mowing down 4 Thrives. They took
This team is locked in.
finish on them, and now it's APG.
Honestly, at this rate, oh my god, someone stop Rosemary. Can someone stop Rosemary? Oh my god.
Exactly that.
A beautiful chicken dinner coming through from Alter Ego. They rotate around the outside. They pen in the fight. They extract value. They get
If they keep playing like this, they could have passed 4T in the group stage.
They are the top of their group, and they are on top of the world right now. A happy bunch of lads they are.
Wow.
In that match, they rotated far during that game. They played it well. They played it wise. And in the end, they came
That is so perfect. So perfect.
Rosemary was that guy for the roster, taking matters into his own hands.
That is crazy, bro.
To APG as well as 4 Thrive simultaneously during the replay. We watch it even in the final moments, pushing straight forward, because even if he goes down, he has full-fledged confidence. His team is going to
WAE in the chat, guys. W Alter Ego in the chat. That is so well played by them.
Getting late into the game, a large elim.
AE's like, bruh. Come on, not buffering. No buffering, please.
They had some good plays there, allowing 4 Thrives. Not a shining moment though, and 4 Thrives will capitalize on that. A beautiful shutdown for Alter Ego to find the chicken dinner on match number 4.
WAE, bro. WAE. Rosemary is like, I don't give a flying F. I'm rushing every single one. Crazy stuff. We got a competitor here, chat. A really strong competitor to Team 4T. Alter Ego is it? The Indo Pride chat is showing up big time. Crazy stuff. That's a very nice game, bro. I can't wait for the next game. Absolutely monsters, bro. We're boarding between? Bro, I don't know what to watch. What can we watch? I mean, the Nations Cup is over. We gotta wait for tomorrow.
The highly anticipated addition to the Mummy series outfits is here. Paired with the new Ice Tomb Glider, the Polar Spectrophage set is just what you need to freeze your enemies. Or send them ablaze with the Inferno
What we can watch? Let me see.
upgradable Chain Inferno Uzi. All the Mummy outfits are back. Get them all. Join now and collect the whole series to turn all eyes on the battleground. Event period, July 10th, 2025 through September 2nd, 2025.
No, we're gonna stay at a PUBG Mobile stream because you know what? Neptora is coming up in 40 seconds. We're gonna stay locked in, chat. Don't get distracted by some Korean casters, guys. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you all. You guys get distracted by some Korean casters, man. East or West, Nappy's the best. All right? Locked in. This outfit is mad, bro. This outfit is ugly. What the heck? I don't like it at all. This PMWC outfit or something. Nah, this outfit is mad. But the DBS looks cool. Wait, is this out? Is this DBS skin out? Is it upgradable?
I'm here in the coach's viewing area, and I've just spotted Mitra from Ida Esports, and I want to have a quick chat with you real quick. First and foremost, what was your preparation like heading into this entire event?
He's blushing. He's blushing, guys.
Can you repeat again?
What was your preparation like coming into this event?
Is it not scripted?
We have our own game, so we just practice our game. That's it.
Did watching the games yesterday help you guys at all?
He's blushing, chat.
I did, but we don't care really opponent's game. We just have our own game. This is the main rule for us.
And what's the game plan? Because you guys had a great day one. What is the
Like
plan
Xifan
now
was blushing?
moving
Nah,
forward? Can
hell
you keep
nah.
up that same momentum?
I hope so. We will try our best.
Amazing. Well, best of luck to you. I'm going to let you go ahead and continue watching the games. Thank you.
Alter Ego being able to clutch up one of the most impressive wins that I feel like we
You were
have seen
blushing
today.
too. No, I was
Because
not
the way that
blushing,
this
chat.
team was
Because
just
being
moving
tripping.
around Neptura.
Because I'm tripping.
It was. I think I'm running out of words here. Besides just impressive, leapfrogging people, doing the right rotation.
Where's the aura farming? Yeah, I was about to say. Chat, how are we getting the aura farming emote?
Max is going to be having
How are we
very
getting
many
that?
words with me after show, I think. No, I think it was really good, and I want to say vibes particularly, honestly, because how I often see a team when I'm looking for a team that I think might win a game, I am
We
looking
missed
for
the
a
opening of
certain kind
Nations
aggression
Cup.
in
Okay,
how
maybe
they're
after
moving.
Neptora
And that is,
section,
like,
and
the
we
vibe that I'm
can
talking about.
go
It's like
watch that.
all of a sudden, it was in the last game and in this game. Alter Ego
Go to
all of a sudden
events and
decided we're going
airdrop.
to win this game. Not we might
Okay, let
win,
me see.
not we're going to try and win. We are going to win.
Let me check it. Let me
And you
check
could
it.
see that
Is
in
it
the way
gonna be
they
free?
rotate. You could see that in the way they were
Is it
playing
free?
with each other, how they were moving. It
Chat,
was
is it
a really,
free?
really good thing. So for me, yeah, straight vibes.
Yeah, I mean, we'll come back to Alter Ego because I want to talk a little bit more, and I'm sure Maxman wants to talk even more about Alter Ego. A team, though, that we've been wanting to
Event
see a little
tab.
bit more of in the last match. Not this one that just happened, but in the second Erangel.
Okay.
Alpha Gaming was just too split out. They
How
were
are we
able to
getting-
kind of
how
fix
am I
that up
getting
here
that?
in this match with some 2-2 splits. They end up with 17 points max.
Yeah, I mean, at the start of the game, they have a good split. No good wide split.
How do we
phase
get it
two,
for
going
free?
into phase 3, it was like, okay, that's a pretty good one. You have Rozok under control. You have Mini School, as I like to call it, between Mini Pachinki and School itself. They have these two really solid positions. Wait for the circle to shift, and then you can take the better of the two positions fully under your control. And
No,
then,
but it's like
let's
time
talk about
limited.
The splits that kind of caused their demise later on in the game. They send players solo over the road to try and take care of Thunder.
Sorry,
that
Kat.
worked out, but then the same onto Alter Ego. That was really confusing to me. So I think that they're just feeling a little bit too confident. Sometimes they're like, oh, just send a player who'll take care of the squad. No, like, you're at PMWC. Okay, can't do that. It's PMWC. You're going to be in a lot of trouble. So I want them to try and be a little bit more respectful of their opponents in these matches.
Well, even if you rewind it a little bit, right, towards the beginning of the match, whenever they were having a 2-2 split there towards the Rozok, you were not happy about it. I was not happy about it. Neptura wasn't happy about it either. But it's good to see that
Wait,
this
chat,
team
I'm
is
confused.
at least staying a little bit more closer to each other. One team that we also saw, and we're not really going to continue to talk about them that much because they have just been so good. Yeah,
I don't
if
think
you
it's free, bro.
thrives, you're
Why
absolutely
it's that I need
They have been
to
performing
like
really, really well.
I need to
There
draw
were some
it.
things here and there, especially with Falak
I don't have
in the
any
last
UC in my
game.
account
I
yet.
didn't enjoy how he ended up overextending Neptura.
I'm gonna show.
Yeah, classic bait move, I feel like. He just decided, I don't think he knew or he realized that there might be a player still in that building after he naded it, right? So he was like, there's nobody there, I'm gonna go forward. But there was no need for him to do that in the first place, and that's really what caught him out. So yeah, it is unfortunate that we saw that, but again, it's. I feel it's like the one major mistake we've seen from them in this entire tournament so far. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna give it to him this once.
Oh, my wins looks.
There's been a couple more, and I feel like now we're starting to just start nitpicking.
The
on
wins
this
on my
team
outfit
because
looks
they are
different.
starting to become the contenders, right, for champions.
Wait, what?
They do
Did they
have a
change
healthy
it?
lead whenever we end up looking at the overall. That team has just been able to.
The wins on my outfit
perform.
looks fire.
Now,
Wait,
going
what?
over back to Alter Ego. I feel
This
like
is
one
3
of the
days only.
winning
How do I
points,
get the
and I'm pretty
permanent
sure
one?
I end up agreeing with this, Max, is when they ended up rotating south, but then we saw a nasty leapfrog.
Yeah, the
Now what?
leapfrog ahead of Alpha Gaming here in Mini School, where they send Alva.
How do I
over to
redeem
the
this?
Rich. He's like, oh, actually, this is a really good angle.
Not
to get
enough.
onto Alpha Gaming.
Drop
and
vouchers?
Force Drives.
How
If
am I
the
getting the
third-party
voucher?
Opportunity happens,
Wait,
we could
what?
send it. So let's send Alva, and then Alva is the one that enables the rest of his team to go back over to that.
How do I get the
eastern
voucher,
ridge, and then
chat?
Everyone is safe. You don't have to cross the road, which was the biggest.
Do I
issue
need
for
to
me
play
on
the
that
game
initial
or something?
rotation is what's going to be the next move after you put yourself in that combat?
Do I need to
But
play
no,
the
they
game, chat?
had the next step already ahead of them. But that was a good play already, Nev.
Right.
But what I was super hyped about even more after that was when they went wide around onto Firefly.
Airdrop supply.
That rotation was literally the game-winning rotation
talking
at the
about?
very end of that match.
But it was so risky. It was so risky to do because you had 2 players of Fireflux, you had 1 player of Team Secret, I think it was. You had all these players up there that really you didn't really have any idea that you could do something against. So for me, it was really, really interesting to see that they actually went for that at all. But again, they had that momentum going in, and so they felt like they could do it.
I mean, we've been talking about this team.
You
so
have
let's
to
take a look at
play
this
Classic?
SMB head
Oh,
to head.
bruh.
You can see Alpha Gaming. We know
No
them to
way.
be aggressors, and they're currently being just that, Max. And you're looking at this graphic, and I saw you squinting your face.
So it's
what
not
are
free.
you seeing?
No, I was like, is that real?
I mean, it's kind of free, but you have to play.
Yeah,
It's a very big disparity, but it just goes to show that how Alter Ego, unfortunately, has been relatively silent until this very point, right?
Yeah.
And then you go on to the other side, Alpha Gaming, just a fragging machine they typically are. They're still going to be doing so here in this tournament.
The crazy part, too, that is just for today.
What he
Remember,
does?
this team
Airdrop
just came in
porn.
today, so it's good to see that they
Where's
are
Xifan?
at least putting up the numbers.
I'm triggered.
Yeah, we love to see it. I mean, we expected that from APG. We did
Wait,
expect
what?
that. We might have expected
What-
maybe a
what
little
are
bit
those creators?
more. Maybe
I
not
only
so
know
much
win.
fragging, but a little bit of that position as well. I would have liked to see a little bit more of that. But I think they're doing very, very well for the first
guys know
3
these
games of the
creators?
tournament for them. They are doing very well. It's going to be, again, those first
Okay,
stage
no results,
jitters, those
chat.
first stage
How would you
vibes that
abandon
you've
me?
got going
GG.
on. A lot of the other teams with
GG,
more
bro.
experience coming in. They're
GG.
laughing at me for saying vibes, but it's fine. You get me, you understand.
Who's
But no,
Chocolate?
I
The,
think-
the vibes are we want a bit more.
Let's
I
go
want
back.
more vibes.
More vibes.
I agree.
Yes.
You know which vibes I want? I want the vibes of the overall ranking.
Darius is the
please.
S2G owner.
I want to see how far ahead.
Then how come he's seeing the game, not Xifan?
Oh my gosh. 105 points to 78 points there from Regnum Karya.
Oh my word.
Million Roses
My
is a famous
goodness me.
Arabic
What
creator.
lead is this?
I know the chocolate girl. Oh, I swear, you know every girl.
What is going on?
You know every girl.
You know what? I think it's time we stop talking about Fourth Rise too much because we've been hammering home this point from like day one until this very point. They're in the finals. They're big chilling. Okay, the vibes are good, as Niptro would say.
The vibes are good. How about Team Secret's vibes though? 4th place with 0 wins.
But we've
Vanilla
Club.
That's also true.
But it's good though because they're continuing
Vanilla
that
Club.
consistency.
That's
right? And the
actually
reason,
a
like,
nice
if we are
name.
going to be moving on to Fourth Rise, at least some of the other teams have an idea of what they need to do to achieve and like what to reach for. Alpha Gaming, we're talking about it, right? Neptura, you're saying 3 good games to start off here on their first day. But
She stream on TikTok?
Those might be just good games.
I
They
stream
might
on
need to
TikTok.
End up becoming
Never
great
seen you.
because of what Fourth
I never
Rise is
seen
doing
you.
in regards to what Alpha Gaming
Never
has been
seen
doing
you
so
on
far
my
today.
TikTok stream, Juki. What happened?
Sorry, I'm
You watch a lot of
I'm
female stream or
distracted.
what?
What was you were making?
Yeah, I
a
was
lot
making
of faces.
a weird face. I was looking at Thunder Talk and how they only got 10 placement points and they got 1 chicken dinner. Just like DRX yesterday,
Hey,
I was
yo.
saying it. They only get points on their win. DRX have been fixing that slightly
Dude.
today, but Thunder Talk, that is not
Break
a good
is too
setup.
long,
It's
bro.
scary.
Players
It's
should
not
not be
taking
able to
enough
pee
Well, for everybody, don't
in
forget
between
that from
games, bro.
July 25th to
They're gonna hold it for
August
6
1st
hours.
to the 3rd, log in
If
to
we want to,
summon
if we
airdrops
want
and
to
collect
test these
125
players'
airdrop vouchers
strength,
to Enterprise
we should
Bronze
not
for
let these
official
players take a
merchandise,
break in between
smartphones,
matches.
BD partner rewards,
They can't go out
permanent
smoking. They
items,
can't go
and
out go
more.
pee.
Every participant is
No.
guaranteed to
2
win.
warriors
Additionally,
play
from
the game
July
6
25th
hours.
to the 31st,
No break.
Vote for your favorite airdrop partner for a chance to receive special gifts from them. Don't miss this year's airdrop carnival and unbox your surprise. All of us have done it. Let us know in the comments below if you guys have done it too, as the players are starting to get ready here for Miramar. So you know what, without further ado, Reflections, John Allen, take it away.
All right, here we are going into game number 5. Our first
Who's
Miramar
Rosemary,
of
chat?
the
Who is
day.
Rosemary?
And
Is the left-sided guy Rosemary?
Yellow, the last 2 games, the last 2 chances they have to break in the top 8, if not already in top 8, or let's say they are, get as many points
Bro,
as
he
possible.
looks like my
So they
brother.
can obviously be nice and healthy
Like my big
whenever
brother.
Group Red comes back in tomorrow for our final day of group play. I'm Taylor Reflections Double, joined by John. Hey, last game was exciting. Alter Ego showing up and showing out. And, well, we got some tongues showing up and showing out, too. It's getting weird out on the stage. But, hey, I'm liking it. The players are having fun. They're getting ready.
Oh, hell yeah, they are. We are going on into this match, and if you guys want to keep up to date with the latest rotations, you can on our official map feed. It is a separate feed that you can check out over on our PUBG Mobile Esports
Dude, AE is going to
YouTube
finals.
channel.
They got
Make
in
sure
top
that you
7 in
stay
just 4
up to date
games.
with where every
They
single
are,
one
bro.
of
They're
our
so good.
teams is. If you've got a favorite
I'm telling you,
player,
I was
track
hyped
where they
about
are
them.
throughout
Their
the
gameplay looked
entirety
so good.
of every single match. I know.
How do you not know Rosemary?
Let's,
I don't watch a lot of
here. It is
SEA
Miramar.
games.
It's time to
That's
take to the large
why.
match in the West. We are going to be heading
I know the
on to
name,
desert.
but like I
That's
can't
right.
match the
Going to
name
deserts
with the
and maybe an
face.
opportunity for DRX to do even better, which again already sensational. But you got to remember, last Miramar we watched yesterday, 3rd place.
It's still early
10
to say AE.
eliminations, a
It's still early
massive
to say
beat for them.
AE in
Team
top 8.
Secret
They
as well,
did
who
play really
I
well,
gotta say,
but doesn't mean
definitely
they
need
won
points
shit
because
tomorrow.
they're teetering
I
on the
mean,
edge of
they
that bottom
freaking
eight,
got
so
in
10
top.
eliminations,
What?
2nd place,
Top.
and, well, Ragnar Kara
What rank?
ended up
What's the
finishing
ranking
off
for
with
them?
first,
Are they
and if
top
can
8
get
or
2
top 4?
solid games here, they're going to be even healthier going in to maybe tomorrow's competition. Hey, it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited to get this going, but for those bubble teams, the reality is, right, like for the likes of Influence Rage, Fireflux, right, those rosters,
I know
if they
Rosemary,
do not
chat. I
place
just don't
within
know what
top
he
8,
looks like.
survival
I
stage
know
is a
Rosemary.
guarantee.
Yeah, it is going to be fairly certain, mathematically guaranteed at that stage. Although even if they do manage to get into the top 8 now, it's still very uncertain. As we were talking about before, repeatedly now, it is going to be around that 80-point mark that we find our bubble, and we're expecting about 3 teams from each group to be able to make it on in. And we're seeing that unfold here. With 2 games left to play, we've got DRX on 77, Regnum Kaya on 78. They're going to be looking to put up 10 points or so over the next match, well, 2 matches, sorry, to be feeling a lot safer into that tournament standings, because these are their last 2 matches of the league stage. If they can maintain that high point scoring, they may be able to join
Another
and
good
head
zone
over
for
those
4T.
finals.
Zone moving up top left. El
Where's
Pozo going to see a lot of activity. I think there was a hot take yesterday for an El Pozo hot drop. I don't believe we ended up getting it, but maybe we can get it today. Always a day late, but at least it ends up happening. And already hearing some shots. Yeah, tense game already in a little bit of trouble. Padrino off in the distance, down himself. Silence down on the rooftop. What's going on?
Well, it's an early fight. It's a hot drop. Low ammo count.
You would have gone off limits for AE if it was caster.
Low meds.
Yeah.
This is what characterizes these early engagements. And the fact that
what earphone and mobile are pros using? They use whatever company is sponsoring the event. If it's Huawei sponsoring, they're gonna use the Huawei phone. If it's Oppo, they're gonna use Oppo. If it's Apple, it's going to be Apple. Like, it really depends on what sponsors.
In the meantime, the flanks are coming on through. An intense game of
for these kind of offline events.
And it's Regnum Kaya and Fireflux in the meantime playing off.
Honor Magic 7, yes.
Well, Regnum
That's what I
Kaya
said.
is very healthy, you would have to say, in the points category. They want a little bit more, maybe even get closer to 4 thrives, or at least solidify their position within the top 8. But on the opposite end for Fireflux, well, they're trying to break into top 8. This could be a big fight for them, and if it doesn't go their way, well, they could be, in a lot of trouble. For Intense Game, they do manage to get their teammates back up, or at least one of them, I should say. They're going to be a 3-man unit, but it doesn't mean that they're safe just yet. You got Rita crawling around going for the offense.
Do they use their own account? No, it's provided by the official. To better manage the players and stuff.
You're not really in a position to control this one either. Rita doesn't have any armor.
Has Apple ever sponsored to any mobile events? No, I don't think so.
He's going in.
I mean, you guys can correct me, but like, I don't think Apple sponsored any events.
Only 29
in fact, I don't think any.
Which means he's going to have to wait for the rest of his
does
team.
Apple give a sponsor to
Can't just go in
creators?
all guns blazing.
Like,
However,
does Apple
he's
give
coming up
sponsorship
against
to
a bow and arrow.
creators?
Which I'm all for.
You know
Like
what?
MKBHD and those like
I
cat
didn't see
creators.
too many bow and arrow plays.
Do you think they ever got
during
sponsored by
Americas,
Apple?
but,
I feel like
Rafa
Apple
clearly
doesn't
practicing,
do
and,
sponsors.
they never want to show their full
They
hand
sponsor
whenever they're
movies and
qualifying
stuff.
in Americas. Maybe this is what
I've
Rafa's
seen a
been
lot of
wanting to do,
like
the
Apple
secret
devices
weapon
in the
all along.
movie.
I'm here for it.
But like for creator, I don't think so.
Best archer, go.
Legolas.
Okay,
Come on.
there we go. Well, let's see if Madcap can nail these shots down the stairs as well.
Oh.
Surfing on the shield? I don't think so. He's not going to be able to find it, and that's only one knock sent back.
Only
That's the
review
second
unit?
Fireflux
Okay.
player to fall.
And that is going to be tough for them because Ragnakara, wolf packing together, it's going to be tough. Even when they go up one choke point right in that staircase, it's still not going to be enough, man. Ragnakara cannot sing their praises enough. They have done so incredibly well. And well, as we transition back onto Ida versus
they got the
Intense
device
Game, you still
early
got
for
Rita on
testing
the
and
offense.
videos,
You
and
got
they take it
Eric
back.
starting to move up just a little bit closer.
I mean,
The
if
question is the
if they're
linchpin.
doing that,
Does it be
I
an
wouldn't be
Adrian off in the
surprised.
distance? I don't know
I
how
wouldn't be
much he's
surprised
going
if
to be able to
the
do or how much of an effect he's going to
like
Rafa, I mean, we're literally
sponsor
going
the creators,
prehistoric.
like not like for the
He's
video.
got
I'm
full
talking
Rambo
about
right now. He's
offering
got the
money
knife on the back. He's got the
in
bow
return
and
for a
arrow.
review or
He's
something.
got that Molotov lit, ready to go.
But is he Rambo? That's the question.
They don't sponsor?
Because
Okay.
he's certainly
I
got
see.
Adrian on side, so it's another Stallone role there coming into play.
I see, chat.
We'll see. We'll see.
You're a nut, man. I like it. All right, Silence is going to have to be the one to really, truly help Rafa out.
And
this
they'll probably
moment.
invite
And
you
if
to some
only Ida
events and
truly knew what Rafa is rocking with, I think they would have been a bit more aggressive here. But no reason, honestly.
You want to
Take your
compete
time. Now, I do
professionally?
wonder
Any advice?
if all right off in the distance,
There
as
are
they
going to
start
be a lot of
close
advice. I
in,
couldn't even
maybe start to notice
finish
this,
in one
fights
stream.
going underway. Maybe go for the third party. I think it's going to conclude before that, though. But
Wait, he's using the bow,
looking to
bro.
maybe make a push?
Bro's
I
trying to
don't know.
become the
Silence
souk.
got that doorway.
He drops the smoke there. I wonder if that's where he intended it to go. I mean, it
They
does cover
use
off the
whatever
back door
skins
there, so he could potentially
that
isolate
are
the angles,
given
but
by
they're going
the
for a push.
by the
Emre
official.
up now to the balcony. Rafa still with just a bow and arrow against an AUG. That's not a matchup I'd like to take if I'm on the side of Intense
Do you know
Game.
40 is playing
He's
with
gonna
no
be hearing
coach?
these footsteps.
I mean,
He's
that's
gonna be waiting for the
25%
call.
prize money
He's
for
on
each
the
of one of
inside.
them.
It's
It's
coming
good.
from inside the house, and Emre still has a little bit of a way to go. Silence holding the ground floor with the shotgun here. You can see his HP's a little bit lower, and it looks
They
like
should
Emre
wipe
spotted
this
something.
with the ease.
The door's shut, though. Can't see him through it. Rafa can't be
Oh, no,
spotted
there's
just
like
yet
3 people
either,
left.
but
Okay, I thought it was
since he
only 2.
does, you got to think his chances are a lot better. Rafa's just up ahead. Ida playing this
Xifan,
very
contact
slow,
AMD
very
for an extra
cautiously.
PC
Rita,
so they can sponsor
there
you.
in case Rafa decides to
Oh my
maybe
god,
jump
I
out,
wish
maybe
I could
make
get a
it on the
sponsor by
outside.
these
Unfortunately for Rafa, he's going to get gunned down.
PC
Silence
companies like
down low.
AMD and stuff.
Not going to be able to help Rafa in this moment. So
I saw a
honestly,
lot of
this
like
is gonna be a true
Indian
1v1
creators.
since
They
Ida
hooked
is
up
so
with
spread
Intel.
out.
Goodness me. They have got that off angle from Adrian.
Like they're sponsoring by like Intel and stuff.
For intense game.
That's a pretty nice sponsorship.
Aaron goes up to join him.
Yo, M249 versus bow and arrow and knife. And of course, if the bow and arrow wins, hey, it comes to show you Rafa might be that guy.
Why didn't you
do... moving down. Adrian spots him. Adrian, good trigger discipline. Finally goes on the deck. Misses too many shots, but finally clutches up in the end. My heart, it can't take it. I thought Adrian was about to choke. A guaranteed elimination.
The issue is the ammo.
Why didn't you do watch party on PMGO? Which PMGO did the Chinese team win? How come I don't remember those? Nice name.
The Archers no more.
No more indeed. Well, here it is.
You want to compete in those events? Bro, everyone's every player be wanting to compete in these events. You gotta have the level. Are you at the pro players level?
The last attempt for intense game to
if you're not, you probably will never be in these events.
And, well, he's a maneuver and he's walking away. And honestly, he can't truly disengage.
Oh, I was on a vacation. I was on a vacation for PUBG Mobile Hong Kong Invitational. I was trying to stream from the hotel, but I couldn't because like the Wi-Fi was so shit.
The bow and arrow, the knife, simply not stronger than the
I streamed for like
the standoff there, not going well
few matches. Then I gotta stop the stream. I happened to see the order clutch on INF.
From that north side. Meanwhile, the rest of the lobby has been condensing close to this location, right? We are centering up towards El Pozo, as you said, on that early circle. And now with Prestige, he's on that north edge, has got full sight lines over towards Rita. This is going to make things hard, but IDA with 3 players can still live on.
Let's not forget for R8, towards the very bottom, only outdoing Gamix Esports. They still have tomorrow to play, but already
Vision's still looting.
Games have concluded, and R8 sits at just a measly 8 points. This game is needed.
Good zone for TT.
Well,
where are they gonna take?
Can they do it? We have a zone shift, and well, for a couple of the rosters, including R8, you got Thunder, of course, looking quite well. Team Secret, Gamex still chilling out where they
4 games, top 8 already, guys.
The winners, and
AE is in.
Amazing pushers from the last game, still chilling up on the northern side. Meanwhile, the 4 Thrives, APG, DRX.
Hope we didn't do any sus things on vacation. What do you mean? What sus things?
You're gonna hope that they can make it in unscathed, but it's a difficult and treacherous path out to the east of Opozzo. DRX currently.
What sus thing you're talking about?
Side. They're going for a wide sweep here as we're on board behind Hyunbin. On the road, we'll see if they can get on further. Regnum Kaya, they've managed to earn a point so far this match. Any point beyond 80 that they get is looking to be gravy right now. They should be happy with their position as well in this zone. They should be okay with this spot. Currently a little bit leaning towards that south edge, but they're in and they are covered off for the time being.
Kinotrope with the high ground.
How do you go to the pro levels?
Very, very solid position. They're going to stay here as
long
as
you top 5 Conqueror in your region? Or top 5 Ultimate World player? With top 5 wins or whatever?
You got number 1,
you gotta
number 2 in the
you gotta have some stats to back it up.
4 Thrives trying to make it through the valley here. Going on down to the side. They've covered off their south flank, but Firewatch pushing up to the road to take more shots, and they clock IQ as he goes for the cross. Look for more. Noki very, very low.
Unk team is about to wipe 40 here.
On in with the M249.
Unk team.
Plenty of guts to go for it, and he makes the play work. A nade over the top of 4 Thrives and losing 2. No 2 ways about it. They are going down.
That's it, and the rest of the 4 Thrives member just
this time sponsor is great for pros because it's 8 elite chipset. Oh, is it?
I know it seems a bit
is it elite for a Red Magic? No, not Red Magic, sorry. For the Owner Magic 7
as they go into the later stages. But for Fireflux, you gotta appreciate them setting that trap, taking the opportunity to take down 2 members of 4 Thrives. They desperately need the points.
Only Noki now remains.
Driving directly to TT.
Himself, looking to try and snake his way through the streets here, but not really having too much to work with. Does manage to catch a break though and send into the building.
Who's firsting overall?
Will
40.
head up to the top floor. Tries to tuck himself
41st.
Not buying or selling at this door.
But I think
Shuts
at the
it
end
firm
of,
in the
like,
face of anyone trying to
I
move
think
on close by, but I don't think he's going to
Alter
have
Ego
too
could
much
probably
luck moving on forward,
overtake Sporty here.
surrounded by Thunder Talk.
Well, you say that, but look at what he did to Alpha 7 on Miramar, right? Just yesterday in this same game, game number 5. I don't know, it's going to be hard, but I'm becoming a bigger and bigger fan of Naki. He is truly the tip of the spear for the 4 Thrives esports roster. And, well, the zone doesn't shift too much, not a lot of movement.
Data
Vision's
freaking
still
center,
way
chat.
off in the distance. You just noticed what 4 Thrives had to go to as they were moving in. Vision most likely going to see the same result.
Everybody trying to make their move now towards San Martin. Looks like we might be on for an urban finish as we're heading closer and closer to the center.
Do you think Chinese team can win
Make their way
PMWC?
on through. And at the moment, it is most of the
5% of a
teams
chance.
in that San Martin position. Their positions out to the west as well, like Regnum Kaya's spot. Going to potentially be a little bit sticky.
I think this is one of the better first day
4 players
gameplay
alive,
from
a little
APG,
bit
so I
spread
think
from each other, but they're still on the rotate, so they haven't fully committed.
they should be able
He's
to,
in cover though, and he'll be
I
alright for
guess,
the time being.
top
Gain
8.
momentum again. Fireflies with a challenge over the top.
Yeah, it's Solus. Solus
They're
is the one
fighting.
laying down the fire. APG is going to have to
They're
stop
fighting
in
on.
the meantime. Fireflux once again on the outskirts using
How are they gonna fight
the
that?
bus and whatever natural coverage that they possibly can. They just
They can't fight
recently
that.
took down 4 Thrives, or at least 2 or 3 of them, and now they got to try to go against APG, who is a little bit split to their credit, so they're not going to be able to utilize all 4 of their members. So if Fireflux does play this right, they could do a lot of damage to APG.
Unfortunately, they don't really have too much to work with here. With Solus down, they need to commit to that res. That means they only have 1 active sightline for the next 10 or 15 seconds, depending on how fast they can get back to their feet. It allows APG to regroup. You can see now they have the high ground. They're going to have brilliant angles over towards Fireflux. Excellent intel. In the meantime, Gamax, they've managed to sneak their way on through
Dark or not?
towards this peninsula of
Vision?
land
Oh,
that sits
Vision
to the
wrap
north
around
of
to the
R8.
south side.
This is a pretty happy position for them right now. Look at the cover that they can provide towards their back. They just need to execute on those shots, and DRX are going to challenge.
But Vision
How's
being on the
React?
outskirts,
I
they
don't know,
finally
bro.
rotate in. They crash into the hard cover, but so does APG, rotating away from the Fireflux engagement, now onto the top ground. And you've got players with off angles. You've
I
got
think
players
every pro
inside
in their
hard cover, and
international
it really
journey
comes
for
down to these
esports
players on
had
the
played on
outskirts.
a
Zio
Yoka
taking a little
device,
bit of
but
damage,
performance
so
was
is
great.
Vision. Doc already
Not
gonna be down top. He can't really push forward.
You know
Vision
what?
has all the line of
The
sight straight ahead,
2020,
and they're taking it
the
to
Infinix
APG.
20,
I think they might
that
be in a little
one
bit of trouble, but again, it comes
is
to
gonna
the Zio.
shit.
I want to see what he can do on the outside.
To win this fight, Zion needs to win.
It's so
the fight
shit
on
that it's
angle.
not even
Like you
beautiful
say, on
gaming.
the outside, it's going to come down to him.
You could
There's only
probably
2
play
players on the
Candy Crush
inside,
on it,
and they
and that's
cannot
about
push
it.
across
And we
the
used
open
to play
ground towards
PMGC
Vision if
back
they
in the
want
day.
to clear this fight before this
That's actually
position
one
is
of the
dealt
first
with.
device
With
that I
the
have
Markov out
or
on the
tested or
outskirts
played
here,
on
he has full
has
cover
freaking
on
gyro
this run
delay.
out for APG. They
Can
need
you,
to control it.
can you imagine that?
If they want to
It has
find
gyro
that opening,
delay.
that chance to move across, conclude
And
the
touch
fight,
delay.
or disengage. The difficulty is for
So
APG,
seems like everyone's
once they
playing
go,
on a shitty
they do
device, so
disengage.
it's fair.
They can potentially go back to their fight with Fireflux.
And you can't really
maybe
tell the
try and
difference.
Go over towards the north side of the road, but in the meantime, Vision actually going to disengage it for them. They're going to move out wide,
and they've got to go north either way. So this fight, it's going to
Anyone
take a
can be
little
pro
bit,
player
most
as long as you
likely
play
might
NA.
even go until
Damn,
the blue
fact.
zone encompasses
Fact.
them, and then forcing them to move forward straight into Thunder Talk. And of course, 4 Thrives solo of Naki, maybe even Team Secret, but this fight, I don't know. How long does it continue to go? Well, it's really a question. APG is really the team to kind of rotate out at the decide, and I think they're doing exactly that.
Right now, I'm looking at the sitting of the circle. I'm looking at R8's spot. Fireflux going to challenge for it, but I feel like whoever ends up in where R8 are right now is going to be able to clutch this one out. I would put my money on R8 right now, despite them not doing so well. They've got a really powerful spot with that ridgeline in tow that sits out to their east side. They're going to be happy with it. We'll see if they can capitalize. In the meantime, on the south side, there's been fights popping off. Yangon Galacticos and Kinotrope have been at it. But Regnum Karya now going to join in the fray with all 4 of their players and leverage that numbers advantage nicely.
Yeah, very well done from them. They still have, like you said, 4 players. Lockseed becoming a huge
Chinese team struggling with a strong ball and a stupid DMR.
Today, maybe a little bit slow.
I mean,
no mistake, he's still very
PL
much
is not even
in the
about.
action, and
It's
taking
not
that
even
wall is gonna
about
be huge. Diego now has to fully commit to try and pick him back up.
the
Meanwhile,
performance
Wild's gonna be able to
anymore.
close some
It's
distance
all
along the
about
Tospic. This puts them in an even worse
how much
position,
money they could
but the rest
grab
should come
from
through, but by the time they do, he's not
the
gonna be able to heal
fangirls.
up because you've got Ragnum
That's what I
Karya
feel like.
starting to move forward.
Laura's in as well. Into
It's
the
about the
fight zone, also
viewership. It's
potentially give them
about
time,
how
but
much
Laura
money they
straight
could
back
make
down
off
to
the
the floor
players
here. A spray down
by
to the
growing
back.
their
Romeo
followers
chimes
and
on in,
stuff.
and he's giving them the runaround.
It's not really about
Torn from
they
the
gotta put up a
sidelines
really
by
great
Young
performance in
Galacticos.
global.
The two players they have still
You know,
up for a
if
scrap.
these teams, if somehow a Chinese team could perform in global, that's great. But if they don't perform, I don't think PL would be too mad about it. They would be still adding their own
Just two
thing,
players left. Tospic
in
up on
entertaining the
top side,
viewers,
Smile
entertaining the
maybe
fangirls,
going up top to
making the
get cleanups,
fangirl
get
pay
finishes. The question is, does he clear his
for some
left
nice
side?
looking
I don't
player
know. No, he's
cards,
going for loot.
that kind of
He
thing.
doesn't know Tospic is just off to his left, and Tospic is going to go ahead and just chill out, spring the trap.
Okay, someone subbed out, bro. We're stuck on.
He's hopped back into the vehicle though, and he may have just.
We need one more sub to make it 400.
He's on the driver's side as well. Smile, he goes down. Is there a retribution? Is there an answer? No. Romeo's up and into the fight with Influence Rage in the meantime. That is disastrous. In the meantime, though, Tospic's teammate Silas has.
Oh, let's go. Someone sub. Thank you.
Leader will go down. So one player for Regnum Karya. In the meantime, Romeo still put them through the ringer. Will lose one, and Influence Rage are busted down to 3. But Romeo finally.
Same as in India too, Xifan.
Young Gengen Galacticos, Influence Rage stays up.
But like
by
PL is much more,
they're all
much.
done for as well. Fireflux against
Like it's like well established, much more well established compared to India, because they have like a bunch of like extra things. Like players do TV drama shows, players go to like these TV shows. They sell player cards. They have all of the merchandise for the players, for individual players. They have their stickers, bro. They have everything. They literally. I think India is not at the level yet. The BMPS, like the
going for the res. Can't get it. There's a huge
holy, what a nade!
Reefus, and he's in no man's land, and well, surely APG is going to be down and out. The last solo forced to just retreat away. That's top, and in fact, he's in no man's land, even outside of the current zone.
Finally, all right.
Talk in front of him. He is all but done for, unless he makes some miraculous plays a little bit later. Meanwhile, Influence Rage, who have miraculously stayed alive with just 2 players, putting up a heroic effort here against DRX and Co.
It is still, for me, a story of how far can R8 go in this match, right? They've got a lot of control. We saw how much power they had down to that south side approach. Teams like Thunder Talk gonna have to make a similar play here. They do have a little cut of the
APG
circle,
out.
still on the outskirts of San Martin down to the south side, but R8 still have so much influence over a lot of this
APG
game.
down.
And I'm
I
hoping
guess
that
they wouldn't
can do a
expect
little
that guy
bit
hit
more,
that
try and
nade.
stand up, like we said, we wanted to see.
Good shots onto Gamix. That's going to be another one down. Just 2 more remains. Diego keeping last remaining 2 at bay. Smoke down maybe to go ahead and retreat a little bit, reposition, which is exactly what he's going to do. By the way, update on 4th Rise. It was Naki who was the solo. Not going to make a heroic effort in the urban landscape. He ends up getting taken down. Meanwhile, again, back on board with Diego and Influence Rage. Maybe a
If like BGMI starts selling these pro players like player cards, do you guys think it will get popular?
I think the fight is right here.
Like there's like hidden Jonathan,
It's alter ego from distance.
black and
So it may not
gold
be a flush
version
here.
of the player
An
card.
ID can go and get that res.
Do you think that's gonna be a thing?
R8, but that could potentially
Or
be an
will
opening on the south
Indian
side.
players
Vision
buy it?
wrapped around. Thunder Talk could potentially poke their
Because in
noses
China,
out, so
bro,
danger
these
abound
fangirls
on
are
that south
crazy.
edge for R8. Two
They
teams
bought
out of 4 will look to go for it.
thousands
Here's a
of dollars,
replay
thousands
how
of dollars
Fireflux
of
fell
like the
past
player
Fireflux
card
did
just
a
to
nade
get
from
that
low
rear
ground
one.
and puts that nade in as well. Fireflux in a really tricky rotate approach there. It's such an open hillside. Yeah, they didn't have too many options.
Yeah, I felt like they had their back against the wall for the longest time as well. You know, every time we were on board with
How
them,
APG
they were
died?
forced to
Got
set a
naded by
trap
the
and,
R8.
spring it just in the
By a
right
nasty
moments,
nade.
and one was against 4th Thrives, and then well, they had that next opportunity against another roster. Back on board with R8. Vision down low, and the utility utility is just hurting him so much. Marcelo forced to crawl. Can anyone from Vision get him? Well, at least as of now, not yet. And plus, you got Noof, who's going to be way off in the distance. So for R8, loving their positioning, loving where they
Esports for a dying sport, bro. I think. Wait, I'm thinking the completely opposite. I think esports is like a rising sport in India.
It is a little bit of a turnaround for them. They've got this strong position, and as I said, it is a question of what they can do with it. Vision crunching in into that same position Fireflux held, trying to use that back angle to help.
Yeah, like a Pokemon card. They have in PL, they have a player cards like Pokemon cards. Like these ultra rare Chen-Si, like 10 million, the prime Chen-Si card, these kind of things.
Can't get their foot in the door.
Well, Marcelo's back up, though, and that's a huge boon for them, in my opinion. We've watched Marcelo make some wonderful plays, and, well, he can do exactly the same here. The question is, how do you penetrate
from
the top
Pakistan.
of this hill? And it seems almost impossible. And you mentioned Marth, right? Marth on that off angle, too, is, well, obviously hurting, and, well, we do see R8 is going to be able to recover. And Vision doesn't have the confidence, nor do they have the ability at the moment to push up and punish R8 with the down.
Thunder Talker pushing in, though, as well. They're trying to move on up, and you can see they have now just crested. They pushed Marth off location. This is worse for Vision, though, because it means it's now a full
in the Sook cart, they sell the pack.
Team Secret, like you say, pushing up from the east side.
You could have guessed some like random ass player.
It is a big test for R8 now, as 3 teams bear down upon them.
Yes, R8, they're going to have to put up a wonderful fight, and I honestly believe that they can do it. The good news for R8 is they don't have to leave this compound. They can stay where they currently are. Everyone else, well, they're not feeling too comfortable because their back is exposed.
Yeah, I think they have that like PMGC version, like PMGC champion version of the like the Nova squad. It was rare as well.
Was looking at a wave of nades, and he's forced to retreat.
Okay.
Moves out to the side, sidesteps them.
If there's any fight that can prove TT's gun power, it would be this fight. Vision versus TT.
To keep things going for R8's hold on the north side, who have taken another knock, but they just keep funneling these reses on through.
Thunder Talk forced to just take a little bit of a break at the moment, where they crest over that hill to challenge Vision once again. For R8, you know, they don't have.
I think WBG will do better. I mean, tomorrow they'll play. Tomorrow WBG will be playing.
DRX,
we'll see if WBG is cooking or not.
Might be getting into a bit of a scuffle themselves, and they actually are, with Alter Ego once again onto the
Where do they sell these cards?
They've done such a great job in their positioning, and the confidence boost that they got from the last game must have been tremendous.
It certainly would have been. Their play was seemingly impeccable coming
on players live stream, like a king. While he's like off playing, he's like he's been selling these player cards. He actually helped the viewers to unbox it. Have you guys ever watched the Insanity, like the Pokemon cards live stream? It's kind of like that, but instead it's not a Pokemon. It's a player. It's like the player cards. They just like have the hand cam to show. They open the pack, right? Let's say you buy 1 pack from Xifan, and I open it on stream, and you see what you get, and then you decide if you want to keep it or not.
On their 6-match record.
It's a question, and that would be a big
so it's kind of like a live unboxing.
Alpha 7 and what their history, what they've got. Lil Boy finally gets active onto DRX. Lil Boy influence Rage, right? They've been going through the blender. They've had such a tough time. Really, the
just like these sports cards. Basically, same idea. Pokemon sports card, NBA, FIFA, like same thing.
Down to a solo.
They are not going to have a good time. DRX eliminated on the north side, and that leaves Alter Ego a little bit more free and clear. With all 4 of their players alive, they'll be happy about that one. They're up to 54 points on those 3 elims, adding to the 51. It's Thunder Talk and Vision, both trying to get up this hillside. They just can't. It's just too hard with RA on the front of it. It's going to be nigh on impossible to make that work. On the descent towards the center of the circle, Alter Ego taking out to Rosemary, but they'll pick that back up nice and quickly. Only 1 player from Gamax left.
Yeah, that's it.
I guess bro, actually, AE could win this.
Have so much range on him, they can just funnel him in, and just takes the bus, gets absolutely melted down. Surprisingly stays alive for a little bit longer, but it's only just, you know how this story's going to end.
Krypton, nade, cooking. The pin is pulled. Arthur does manage to get the heel off and the reposition away from the bus, but they are bearing down upon him. He's going to lay in wait and try and look for a point here. Spots Krypton on the approach in the buggy, but gives his position away. And with a clenched fist, Arthur goes down.
Well, good effort nonetheless. Gamax Sports now out, and Well, we're getting down to, of course, our top 6 teams, and R8 still has center zone along with that hard cover, and the story between ThunderTalk and Vision still remains. Neither team able to get up top because of R8's positioning. It's so tough for them, and honestly, it would be a miracle if any of these rosters don't cannibalize each other.
It seems like ThunderTalk are going to try and draw that first rotate out here, moving up with the vehicle towards the compound, but R8, I feel like they've been very disciplined on their hold here. 2 players now to follow the crossing, and they cut across the Vision sight lines and will move now 3 players.
TD want to skip the fight.
For the push.
They're pushing target into R8. They make it native though.
Making it over the open ground here.
What Alone's up to, though. I think he's been spotted. Bolt, good shots onto one from ThunderTalk just up ahead, but not enough to get the drop. Plenty of damage out. One player from Alter Egos might use down. They're crashing in.
What a shot.
Alter Egos getting active once again, aggressive, much like they did before, but it
Are
looks
they
like
pushing?
Ida is winning those engagements. And
They are.
They only win them for so much. Alter Egos 2 downs, but they should be able to recover. Meanwhile, for ThunderTalk, Vision finally pushing against them. Tons of utility being out, but it looks like Vision.
I mean, TD has a better position. Nice, nice.
Fireflux becomes the terminal location for 2 players of Vision as well, and now they have to play into a 2 versus 3. They find the re-knock on the Shing and the spray down.
Oh shit, he slipped. He slipped.
Shooting gallery, and a huge day comes over to
Oh, something going crazy now. Finally. Something finally showed up.
over the top, and a third party from Alter Ego.
Yeah, beautiful opportunity for
Okay, we're getting
sniff it out. They push forward. They
Nah.
get the finishes. They take
Alright, for the third party. Same thing, bro. Look at how active AE is. Instant third party.
R8 now being pushed to the borders. They have to turn their attention over to the west as Alter Ego flow around the edge. Team Secret, they're going to be biding their time. They are chilling on the outskirts right now, but the fight is cracking on.
Rosemary, the hero from the last game, the one who was able to take the fight.
Not just a hero, bro. This guy's a god, bro.
Screen, Damar laying fire through the doorway, saying, "Don't come through here. I'm taking you down if I can." Up close and personal, CQC fights. It's going to get tense, but slowly but surely,
Nice
Alter Egos
names.
continue
Pushing them
to
directly
push
outside the
forward,
compound.
And R8 has no choice but to just bunker up and hold on tight.
Rosemary forward position for Alter Ego. Damar up to the wall as well.
Wait,
for
TT
R8. They've been holding
TT
this
still has
compound
2, chat.
like their lives depend on it. R8 have been admirable in this position, but Rosemary
Oh
wants
my
to
god,
change
bro.
that
Rosemary
story.
doesn't care.
Rewrite something here or there, but he goes down low.
This guy doesn't miss, bro. I swear. R8 choked at the exact compound. And it seems like this compound is R8's curse. I did a short on R8. Freaking got a 1v4 or 1v3 by the DRX player in this compound. Exact compound. This is their cursed compound, I think. They should not hold this compound in the future. Oh my god, they've been just like clearing. Oh, someone stop this team. This team is so crazy. Like, what?
Team Secret biding their time while they can only do it for so long. They now have to get active.
They have got up to the ridgeline. It's open ground, a couple of rocks maybe.
Is it Beanie? Okay.
To send up to the building that R8's last player, ID, sits inside of. If they can make that crossing, they have a little bit more of an opportunity here. The question is, can they?
They don't care, bro.
Rosemary now on guard. I think they know that there's a team off to the north side.
Start to quiet down a little bit, only for a bit though. Good shots from ID.
Global may be too aggressive for DD? Nah.
Players.
Nah, I don't think
Here
it's
comes
that.
Zeus though. Big nade
Just
up
like the
top.
global teams are better.
No,
Because we do understand that a lot of global teams here are better than the TL teams.
Low armor health as well as
So which
no
means the
helmet on
lobby is
top side
tougher.
there for the last player of
It's
R8,
not even
last
the
bastion
playstyle
of
is different.
Alter Ego want to challenge this spot as well. Oh, Frankie actually chiming in on the off angle. Krypton goes down, gets flushed, but there is a response. And Alva
Isn't that wild? None of the AE players got thirsted in the middle of all these.
It's the fashion of the day. You win one, you win another. You buy one, you get one free. I said you buy one, you get one free.
You love the deal, baby. Free 99. Best price out there. ID7 from R8. He doesn't want to move, but I will say he's been.
Oh my god.
And it's all but over with.
Oh my lord.
Are going straight
What?
for the winner.
That guy has eight kills?
We have seen solo plays, and they are magnificent, and Zeus is looking to do just that.
Zerus moving in. A 1 versus 3 around the inside.
I'd be surprised if Rose.
They shut it out.
What the fuck is this team? This team's unstoppable.
Alter Ego topped their own score from the last match. It was
Bro, they hacking or what?
Last match. Nah, let's go again. And with that game, they have put up a momentous scoreline here on a single
I think
day.
they're probably the best team here.
Over 60 points. I think they're over
No
70 points.
no cap.
Potentially pushing to an 80
Alter Ego, the best team in PMWC.
That is incredible.
Absolutely stunning. Alter Egos looking like the top dogs. We talk about 4 thrives and
Top dog, bro. They're the top dog.
And there's no disputing that. We talk about how powerful Alpha 7 is based off of their day.
Are they just gonna take the first place?
A new challenger has approached, and Alter Egos are looking like the top dogs themselves.
Oh
Could very
my
well
God.
qualify off of day number 1 of competition for Group Green. Phenomenal job.
Back to back winner. Back to back a chicken, man.
When we come back, the final game of the day will be underway.
And this guy Krypton got 8 elements. And they were so confident as well. They just taking the 1. They be like taking the 1s. Alter Ego Pride of India, bro. What? They're Indonesian team. Back to back. What? That's crazy. This is even better than a BTR Prime BTR chat. It's better than a BTR domination, I think. That is crazy. Okay, let's check the opening. But what is this? They get sponsored by a mobile game? What game is this? Wait, what game is this, chat?
All this.
Wait, what?
With
Oh,
a
it's
collaboration
Steam
with
game.
Espa. And some changes to vehicle camo netting. All this and more as we dive into the update 36.2 patch report. First up, Miramar's getting a visit from the K-pop group Espa. All across the Badlands, you'll find
Oh, that
concert
looks
venues,
sick.
decor,
Yo, this actually
and
looks
other
good.
visuals based on the group. Many other maps have Espa visuals, such as themed care packages and planes as well. There's also an emote stage on the starting island of every 8x8 map for you to
Oh, that
perform
looks
some of their
kinda
most
good, bro.
iconic tracks, including their latest hit.
The lag looks good too.
Next up, vehicle camo netting is seeing a durability improvement and is being added to Rondo and Tago this update as well. The improved durability only applies to bullet damage, and there are still some conditions in which the netting is instantly destroyed. So check out the patch notes for full details. The clan system is also getting some love. There are new ways to show off your achievements, including a new weekly ranking page.
I'm trying to see what kind of updates PUBG is getting. PUBG
Full
PC is
details
getting.
in the patch notes. There's also a new survivor pass. Regions with duo mode can now choose one-man duo in normal and ranked. And we've tackled some bugs. So be sure to check out the patch notes for details on everything.
Okay.
Update 36.2 is...
What is this?
And
What is
we're
their
watching
opening?
the highlights last year of how those teams got so close in the end. And
인지 모르겠지만 오늘 별로지 않을까라고
Where's the
선수가
opening?
얘기해줬습니다.
There's no
Alright,
opening.
good luck, Soul. Good luck, Kick. Okay, say 안녕.
Oh, right here, right here, right here. Okay, let's check the opening of the Nations Cup from PUBG. Wait, is this a famous Korean pop star? Wait, Xifan skipped the host? Yeah, Xifan grow up, chat. You gotta grow up at a point. Is this good beatboxing or no, chat? Is this good or what? What he said? He does good beatboxing or what? Oh, that's good, I think. He's very popular. Oh, dang. Okay. That's really good. That's really good. Damn. Dude, that's crazy. Dang. Oh. That's kind of lit. What else? Another one? Is it? Oh, okay. That's a player entry. It's kind of awkward though, like player be just like staring at them. Tigoton maybe like, what the fuck? Wait, what else? That's it? That's the opening? I think the EWC opening is better, chat.
Or do you think Korea will get the 3-peat done?
That's it, bro. I think the EWC opening is better.
The rest of the team could go, third party and come back. Unfortunately for them, Alter Ego were just way too busy taking out everybody they had in sight, so it didn't really work out. But I can see the vision coming in from R8. It just, with a compound that split up and that far apart, I don't think it really worked.
Because even if you try and regroup in case of a possible crash, it's going to take you 10, 15 seconds to initiate that regroup and for you to get back together as a team. And by that time, you maybe lost a player, maybe you already lost half of your team, so it's not quite what you want. So unfortunately, because of that, R8 do get a second place. Still a very good game, 13 points on board. Nothing to be really forgotten about here. They get himself a lot of points on this match, but 26-point bomb here.
Wow.
Echo? Wait, what?
It's going to be their last match for Thrives. Once again, still there with 105 points. And we're going to keep going down. Yangon Galacticos, Max, you've been talking about this team for a long time. 53 points. Is that going to be enough?
Ooh, I mean, it is going to be not enough.
Yeah.
Realistically, it's not going to be enough to go straight into the finals. But
bro,
one thing you have to keep in
77
mind
points.
is that after this stage, all of the big heavy hitters we expect to do well are already going to be in the finals, making the survival stage technically a little bit easier, also because you're not going to have the group rotations between yellow, green, and red. So I think Yangon Galacticos, if they're going to make it through, it would be in the next stage.
What's impressive so far, too, is Alter
more comfortable into this, and hopefully they can initiate that big old comeback.
And I mean, if we're staying there with Americas there, we got a chance to see an intense game as well. That's one team that's been a bit lackluster for my liking too. Hopefully they'll be able to pick it up here as we're going to be going into the last match. Miramar, who is going to take it? Our teams from Group Yellow that are not going to be able to play tomorrow, are they going to be able to step it up, or is it going to be just Group Green continuing on with the performance that we've been seeing out of Alter Ego? Let's send it over to the casters.
Bro, my
None
PC
other
restart.
than John Allen.
I heard the sound of the restarting. I was like, what?
And I ran, what a day we've had today. It has been phenomenal coming on through for these teams. And well, for one team in particular,
No sound?
it has been a miraculous day for Alter Ego Aries. Up in 4th place, going neck and neck with teams who have 6 more matches under their belt on this point scoring. They have almost guaranteed themselves a spot in the finals on just their first 5 matches alone.
To put in perspective,
Right,
Alpha
thank God.
7, we hyped them up yesterday.
I
they
swear,
come in 2nd place, just behind that of 4th
my
Rise.
CPU is
And look at
acting
where
weird.
Alter Egos currently stand.
Again.
77 points. They have surpassed and even thrived over Alpha 7. And of course, 2 different groups playing against each other. I understand that. But the fact that Alter Egos has done this well is truly wonderful. And while they've still got all day tomorrow to play, I cannot wait to see how far they can go, and more importantly, can they stay consistent? This is one day, and it's phenomenal.
I don't know
but
why it's
will
happening.
tomorrow also net the same
It's
results?
probably because of the CPU.
Well, we'll have to wait and see for tomorrow, but the end of today will bring the end of the run.
At the
for
end of the day,
8 of our
AMD's better,
teams.
chat.
And right now, I'm looking
Yeah,
at,
I need
well, maybe
the
a few more than
AMD
we would have
sponsorship
expected
battle
from this group to jump up over where we think that bubble might be. We've got Team Secret, who have been slowly, silently pushing their way on up towards the 80-point bubble. They're on 75 points here. A big game to close out the day. That could see them safe. We've got Regnum Kaya Esports as well as DRX, both on that threshold as well. Both looking to put up numbers here. So we've got 3 teams to watch out for their group that will go down. For Group Yellow, they are going to have their last go-around on Miramar, their last go-around of the league stages. But it looks like that bubble is shaping up to be about where we expected it.
You would think so, definitely. Although I will say I would have loved to have seen Influence Rage a little bit higher.
Who's first
but
right now
It just
with
has
the most
not been in the cards
XP?
for them. And
It's
you
Arrow?
also have the question, Fireflux, how well are they going to do in the survival
Arrow
stage?
first place, Juki
Unless,
second place.
I don't know. We just see a miraculous
Love you,
game number 6, their final
third place.
game for this group. But anything is possible. We'll see how it ends up turning out. But Alter
So pretty
Ego
much
is the
TV
only
only
team to
has
truly break the mold.
the
at least for
heavy
Group
zone
Green
blast
and
game.
do as well as
Otherwise,
they
they would be at the
although
bottom.
Thunder Time, I've been impressed with them too. Thunder Time would be the 2nd team just behind that.
Bro,
of
I
Alter
think
Egos, even though there's a
AE,
massive
bro,
gap
they're
where
ready. They're
who's
so
done as
ready for
well
PMWC
as they
ED.
have
This
in
is a tournament for
Group
them.
Green. We're heading into the final Miramar of the day, game number 6, the final game for Group Yellow. The question is, who really wants to be top 8? You need every point you can possibly get because nothing is guaranteed once Group Red
Like you're the
returns to
biggest
tomorrow's
chatter
competition.
to show who's the
Absolutely,
biggest
it
chatter
is
in the live
going to be a slobber knocker to be sure tomorrow, but we still have to get through the rest of today. As you can see, our players are ready. They are raring to go. Fans blazing, keeping those phones nice
doing
and
good,
cool.
Mohammed.
Absolutely. Sure, they are heading on in.
All right.
In the
Last
best
game of the
possible
day.
conditions.
Let's
Well,
see.
plane path sending from El Pozo
Third chicken
over
incoming
towards
or
Campo
what?
Militar on the northeast side. A little bit difficult to get down towards the south edge, but vehicle drops, that should sort it right out, lickety-split.
See
This
where the zone
Alter
ends up
Ego
going.
team, bro.
Do we get another
Crazy
zone
stuff.
like last? Do we get an island? Which I'm here for. I love chaos, and I want to see chaos for the last game for Group Yellow. But there is a lot at stakes here. I mean, absolutely.
Which
I mean,
teams are
especially
from Group
for
Yellow?
Fireflux, Influence, Rage, Galacticos, who also need to
Oh,
work their
okay,
way up.
these
And even
teams
for
are
Team
doo-doo
Vision,
now.
they're safe
They
now.
won't be able to make
No
it.
guarantee they're going to be safe tomorrow. There's Rosemary on your screen, a guy that has just been performing so incredibly well for Alter Egos and truly impressing me as much as he had, and even having the highest damage. When you have a player doing as well as Rosemary, things start to get scary for all the competition.
Yeah, absolutely. And the prize that they could potentially be claiming here, even just in the group stages, $80,000 US for first place in the group
Let me
stages.
see the zone. I'll predict
Alter
the
Ego
winner
could
of
be
this
looking
one.
to take that one away. Right now, they are uncontested on these averages. They have been playing phenomenally well. There is no other team that stands up to them. They have had 2 chicken dinners in their first 5 matches, which does have a bit of a statistical outlier smell to it, you know. It could potentially get a little bit more stinky towards.
I'll give some love to APG. I think APG is going to win
tomorrow as well.
Yes.
They do have to keep up this pace in order to keep that metric going. But for now, they're going to be very, very happy with themselves, and rightly so.
Okay, here we are, game number 6, and well, already we're seeing a snipe come out as one is going to go down from Gamix, who has been unable to get anything going today. To put it in perspective, we are on game 6. They are on 5 points. If they get 1 point here, they're averaging 1 point per game, which just is not going to be enough. They're obviously going to have to come back and do better. They're not the only ones, though, towards the bottom. Kinatrope as well as IG, intense game. But R8 showing a little bit of life in the last game. That excites me. Maybe for this final game, who knows, they can have a pop-off, get towards 40, setting them up very healthily, going for the top 8 run once Group Red comes into play tomorrow. But for R8, I really do think that last game was a huge confidence booster. Second place, maybe they could have done a couple things better. Did they need to push, you know, of course, the likes of the teams on the outskirts? Maybe not, but they did what they did. They finished in second. We're still very happy with that. I think they have new life.
They got a very healthy elim counter.
Is there any
right?
prize money for
And
first place? Yes.
Is definitely
first place will get more money.
You, want to turn your nose up at, right? It is still a very nice addition towards the point scorings. And in my mind, I feel like R8 were never a team I was looking at for top 8 coming into this one. So pushing towards that, I don't think is something that I'm sort of considering for them. But you're right in terms of that confidence boost, moving towards survival stages where 8 out of the 16 remaining teams will make it. So the question you have to ask yourselves basically is, who are the bottom 8 teams? Because those are the teams we will not be seeing in the finals. And R8, I feel like they might have been in that conversation, right, to be in that bottom 8 bracket.
Let me check which
but
team were going
with
to be
that
out
game,
100%.
they can start to fuel the gas tank, see if they can keep up pace and keep things going, because they're going to have to get, first of all, away from influence range.
Yeah, that's the question. Can they get away? And I think they'll be just fine. Influence range, if you go ahead and park the bus in this compound, R8 will continue to disengage themselves a little bit further away. No problems there. We did see a drop in the elimination feed for Ragnum Karya, and that's going to be Silas, a guy that has quite a bit at stake, right, when it comes to this event, trying to go for the triple crown. And while the chance is absolutely still there, second place looking very healthy, and the point should be at that point threshold for top 8, but Silas going down this early, well, begs the question of what the rest of the game is going to look like for them, and that was a long shot coming out from Alone.
Group Yellow, Group Red, and stuff?
With, I think, the most aesthetically pleasing gun of the game.
Is that right?
The Winchester there, just the, I
right
love
here.
the lever action sound.
Okay, so
shot, just the look at the scope as well.
The ranking.
It's such a unique
so
gun.
Fireflux
It's so bad, but you just
is 100% out.
All that build up for it. It's
aesthetically pleasing. Everything about it is brilliant, except for
I think
how good it
Ragnum
is.
will do it. Will qualify.
Yeah, I don't know. Buff the Winchester. That's what we're starting with.
4T will qualify.
Buff the bow too.
Team Secret.
Hey, look, stop hopping on my train.
I just think
hey, I'm here, man. I'm riding with you, baby.
Maybe or maybe not. Team Secret, I don't know.
Tournament long. Well,
Team
at
Vision
least for Silas, I
will not
believe
qualify.
he gets picked
Influence
back up. No, he
Range
does
will
not.
not
Excuse me.
qualify.
He's fully down and out.
DRX will qualify.
For the final game.
YG
of course, for
will not
Group Yellow
qualify.
in regards to Ragnum
So
Karya,
that's Group
but that's
Yellow.
okay. They still have 3 strong,
Today is the
81
last day for
points and
Group
a chance
Yellow.
to finish off.
Tomorrow will
very,
be Group
very
Red
strongly.
versus
They do
Group Green.
DRX coming out from the southern portion.
At a Group
into
Green,
APG,
we
Kinatrope
have
also doing the same thing.
At a Group
Meanwhile,
Red,
for
we
King
have
on
Falcon,
Galacticos, they've got the high
Alpha
ground,
7,
Infinite Vision.
WBG.
That sounds pretty scary. Infinite Vision, seeing everything.
Everything.
Embarrassingly, very embarrassing performance. Very embarrassed team. And
he's taking out the tires.
Taking out the tires. That's right.
On the vehicle over across the way, making sure no rotates without their say so. Nice stuff.
Let's go, crowd. Get loud. Love you guys out there holding up the signs. We're getting active here in Riyadh. And tell you what, the crowd loves the games. Tomorrow's going to be packed full. Home team comes back once again on the stage.
True.
It's going to be insane.
They do need to pick up the pace, though, for the Falcons.
I 100% agree.
They have maybe dropped the ball a little bit. They had 1 or 2 showings, but it's not been ideal. We'll have to wait for tomorrow to see if they can get up towards the top 8, because we were talking about teams that we were considering in various conversations, and Falcons are definitely a team that I would have put in my top 8. I'm not going to speak for you.
No, I agree.
I think most people would put them into their top 8 coming into those finals, so we'll have to wait and see if they can stand up to the mark. And the mark is being moved right now by these teams towards the top, right? We've got 4 teams coming now for Group Yellow, 4 Thrives, Regnum Kaya, DRX, and Team Secret, all of whom are on that boundary of where we're expecting that bubble to be. The question of how many points they can put up in this match will be the answer to where we're, well, it will be helping to solidify the answer of where we expect this bubble to be. And at the moment, around the 80-point boundary seems to be relatively secure. But I didn't really expect Team Secret to be able to keep pace here. I feel like they haven't done anything today, but all of a sudden, here they are.
Absolutely. Team Secret have been consistent, right? That's what's key.
You know how they've done it?
They podiumed, by the way, a couple of times today already, right? More specifically on that Erangel second place. So they've done quite well, but I mean, I'm saying all that. How did they do it? Go ahead and give me the answer.
That's a secret, man.
Stop it. Why did I fall into that? You're ridiculous. Here we go.
I feel like you knew what was going to happen.
I had no idea.
Okay.
I'm oblivious.
Yeah, fair enough. I did keep it a secret. All right, that's going to be in the same compound. So where they end. I mean, drop location, fine, sorted. Didn't need to move too much. And they will be able to play fairly central and chill out here again for the time being.
For the time being anyways.
Xifan, check Rosemary kills and damage.
Taking a look at the map,
18 kills in 5
Alter
matches, bro. This guy is like...
Up to the right-hand side, and I get excited now that I start to, and I've definitely had a lot of opportunities today at least to watch.
Xifan, what do you think about
Alter
Coops
Ego.
coming back with the Lord?
They remind me a lot of like aggressive rosters like Alpha 7, for example, right? Those gatekeeping teams. They obviously like to be a bit more central. But they're highly aggressive. And one thing about Alter Egos is when they do make a push, they do it very confidently because they have a lot of great slayers. And again, Rosemary has been that guy. Now, have we seen, you know, Alter Egos like make some mistakes with their aggression? Yes, but we've also seen them thrive as well.
I feel like he should stay with the NA team
than everybody else there. Yeah, that is nuts. The guy's insane.
They had
and
really,
again, I
they
love
almost
that. I really
qualified
do. It's a double-edged sword.
Okay, from the
You're too aggressive in terms of the recklessness. You run into trouble, right? You get punished.
Like train a little bit
They're
more,
going to have to find
maybe
that balance. But at least today,
later half
there is no balance. It's all
make
aggression, and they're doing it so very well, and they're punishing every single
better,
roster. It very
Better's
well
a great
could be
player.
taking maybe advantage of the nerves for some of the rosters who are playing for the first time on the stage.
Potentially could be. I mean, you do need to sort out those nerves, especially when you get to this sort of phase of the tournament. I think everybody here should have played in a LAN final at some point.
No airdropping this match?
Hopefully they can keep their nerves. The longer distance you travel, the more nervous you get. It's just a direct correlation. Directly proportional.
Without a doubt, the closer I got to
you can't hear me well? How about now? Oh my god! No, my prediction! Why is this team camping?
That needs to at least get a little bit more points, I think, to feel more comfortable breaking into
Xenox. Wait. Right, where's Xenox?
Also losing a player, maybe even 2.
I thought Xenox was was with the R8. Oh my god, bro. My prediction. No way. First team out.
Taking it to 2 teams simultaneously.
There we go. Nades over the top. Looking for the shutdown here, and Reefus.
Sorry, I increased the stream volume. When you guys want me, when you guys want to, oh, Xifan, don't want to hear the beatboxer. Turn it up. Xenox retired. So what he's doing right now?
Rita team that 3rd place in the last Miramar. Rita dropping, unfortunately.
What is Xenox doing right now?
Back up, maybe,
like, does he steal games, or do you guys know info at all?
Going to be completely down and out. We
like he had the momentum of like
again, who was challenging APG
to do streams and all that.
And it looks like they are looking to hunt down Reefus, take him out. The solo remaining, but gets an off angle, fires some shots, but it doesn't matter. Maybe
why did I predict the APG?
Taking APG out.
Brilliant stuff, and that is
okay. TD for the win.
News for them as well. Up to 37.
Second pick.
39 points now for Thunder Talk. They are pushing boundaries here on their first day, and they will end the first day for Alpha Gaming. They will draw up on 38 points, a respectable total. It is right on that boundary of qualification in top 8, though.
All right, we look at the next zone dropping out. By the way, Rita did get back up for ETA Esports, so Rita will live to fight yet another day against R8's 4-stack. That is just opposite of them in the compound. The zone will shrink down, still centralized. When we're talking about Thunder Talk, they don't really have to go to anywhere. They can kind of.
Is it still hard to hear me?
Fight is going on, but if
really?
I know Thunder Talk, I know they're waiting for the perfect opportunity to crash.
How about now? Better?
Party.
I'm literally sucking the mic.
With the sightlines over towards.
I thought the volume is fine now.
Just not taking those shots, doesn't have the team backup. It's really difficult, especially with those DMRs, to go for those shots. You know it's unlikely that through a sliver like that...
Is it better? Volume? Hello, mic test 23. Can you guys hear me through the casters? Hello, 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 hello.
Going to lose a player in the meantime on the north side.
Oh, good? Okay.
Engagement. And R8
nice, nice.
Going to be able to chill out just that little bit more.
Can't hear you, suck hard. Shut up, Pokey. You're going to get banned, bro. You're going to get banned.
Good on him, but he's going to burn through some much-needed meds that he's most likely hoping that he can get. Alter Egos, by the way, rotating in. They split up just a little bit, but they're getting dangerously close to potentially going into this R8 ETA, maybe even Thunder Talk engagement that is starting to culminate around this compound. So it's going to get quite busy.
Wait, E got knocked. One of the E players got knocked.
This compound, this area is going to be insanity.
21,
and speaking of Alter Egos,
chicken.
Rage, want to go ahead and test the waters.
Yeah, on this east side, the hills that stretch from Picado up towards San Martin.
Wait, 90 may be too high, chat. Do you think the cutoff is 90?
Get a res sent his way, but that's being
I feel like 90 is too high. I'd probably drop it down to 80. What do you guys think? I'd drop it down to 80.
But the question is, where do they go here? It's a difficult decision.
80 might be a safer bet. 90 would be too high.
That aren't already occupied now.
The mic is huge. You're gonna sus. You're gonna sus, Sulik.
Back-to-back games, Tospic has been setting a trap, laying low until the right moment to attack. Sis starts to move up. Again, Tospic, all eyes on him.
Yeah, 90 is too high, I think. We predicted it way too high. 80-ish will be the cutoff for top 8.
Yeah, Wild is far split on the north side from him. He's very central, though. And the question is, does DRX want to start something in the middle of this zone? And at the moment, they're at 3 players. They're on that boundary. Maybe they just want to live a little bit longer. I feel like that Elam point might be worth it, but R8 are ready to take that fight, right? From that eastern side, they'll peek over that lip. They'll take the shots as soon as they hear them pop off. You've also got to worry about your northern flank coming through from intense.
World Cup has Smash rules? Yes. In the grand finals. In the grand finals, there will be Smash rules applied. And I will be watching the grand finals next weekend. And during the weekday, we'll have the survival stage. Rosemary got thirsted. Damn.
Nice.
Not on Rosemary.
So losing your top Slayer. In fact, the top Slayer, right, when it comes to our tournament so far, that's gotta hurt. What can Alter Ego do without Rosemary? What you gotta say, hey, their game today, their scores have already been phenomenal.
Xifan, we want to see you in PMWC next year. Nah, I'm not playing comp anymore, guys. I'm not playing comp. Playing comp like takes too much. Takes too much time and effort. Too much. And it's not guaranteed return. One throw, either from you or the teammate, that could like literally throw all of your efforts. You put it in for the past years.
To navigate from that eastern side, the circle has shifted.
And you would go broke on the road. You know what I'm saying?
Hard towards power grid, keeping R8 again in the central location. So another opportunity for them to keep the wind in their sails and keep on going. Romeo, we've seen what damage this guy can do. We'll see if he can do a little bit more.
What the fuck?
Gamax.
This guy almost needed himself.
They've taken a knock as well, so they are playing on us too. Yangon Galacticos get a side.
You can be a coach to some T1 team. Nah.
The concrete's trying to keep safe around it.
You know what? Being a coach is also pressure.
On the hunt, and that is one more under the belt.
Being an esports coach it's like the pressure is like actually not as low. It's as high as the player. It's like RA got 20. This is the last game, right? RA got 21 points today. How much pressure do you think Star is having? I would say it's the same. He has the same pressure as the players. Because like some works they'd be like, they would throw all the,
who moved in. This was an
like, you know, if the team doesn't perform, the first one they fire is the coach.
And Alter Ego may have bitten off more than
In PL, at least in PL. If your team is underperforming and stuff in the tournament, after the tournament, the first one they fire, it would be the coach, and then the players, right? And they got a new coach. So coach takes, like, I'd say 60% of the responsibility. No matter if it's a player or the OE almost died there.
Hits the dirt.
Has to try and keep safe now. A little bit too far away from Thunder Talk to fully commit, but there is Team Secret. The nades
so being an esports coach is also a hard job. Sometimes you work really hard, and your players, like, you know, just like got pressured and underperform in these kind of tournaments. Your effort go to waste.
Oh, AJ from Thunder Talk takes down one from Team Secret, who might be crumbling right before our eyes. Xeris still has to move forward to help his team out. Thunder Talk is mainly doing this fight with just 2 players, mind you, and Jing.
Oh, facing the chat. Bro, Face, why are you still up? Did you play Ultimate today? How many points did you get? You're so far away. You're so far ahead already, bro.
Team Secret going for the revive, and Thunder Talk can't get the nades over to get the cleanup.
Is Alpha going aggressive down towards the south? Maybe.
How many points did you get, Faye? I think you played it today.
The edge, but AJ misses that spray on the cross,
and tell me if Chief played with you. He said he got to work, but I don't think he's working. He's probably playing games with some girls. Boy, guys. Hey, you got factory reset? Guys, it's okay to do the last game. Because considering the performance they put up for the first 5 games, chat, it is okay.
Anytime soon. We look at intense game against Vision, and looks like a big win so far for IG.
You didn't play?
They've been relatively quiet all day today. Game
I guess whoa. I'll be back on Monday. I can play alone. I could play a long time on Monday.
Maybe they can make a top 8 run with a heroic effort in tomorrow's competition.
Regnum Kaya hoping that I'm right on my bubble prediction
right
now, because they've just
Unk
been
team.
eliminated. They have 81.
They love the death dip. Developed by Sook. That's the same dip. That
looks like Alter Ego's miracle run may be drawing short, as we've seen the
okay,
numbers
they
start
just
to dwindle on
love
this match. Vision, they were looking to try and chase, but they were a real
the
outside
death
chance
dip.
on this one, and they potentially are going it down. But never alone, he's not going to give up, not without a fight.
No, not without a fight indeed. Great shots on the fire.
Xifan, are you gonna watch PNC tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna switch back and forth, I guess.
They are going to be able to recover. And Alone, he's making a last-ditch effort. He understands, hey, this is our final game. We've just got to go for it. And if it doesn't work out, well, we're in no better position than they were before 56, most likely. They understand just simply isn't going to be enough. But the true question is, for IG just up ahead, how do they take this attempt and how do they take this fight? And also,
Lobby's not worth uploading yet until the ranked versus Lobby starts next week. Actually, yeah. I mean, yeah, we were still like, you know, we were literally like 1,000 points. Oh, no, 500 points more than like players who just start rank grinding, right? So next week we should be having tougher lobbies, not like these kind of like half hard drop, half playing safe lobby. So it'd be more fun, I guess.
Down in 9th place, so they are guaranteed not to be going through directly to the finals. We'll be seeing them.
PNC starts first. I'm not sure if we can stream first. I'm trying to record a reaction video for tomorrow.
Throws out a couple of nades in Alone's path, but Alone does manage
haven't
to get
uploaded
some
that reaction video for a while.
And the roster.
I need to keep that consistent as well.
And you know, once Alone, so this is the thing, right? You see,
been trying out a lot of other content recently.
They can maybe pincer Fireflux here if they can time it correctly. If Alone decides to challenge, it would be a perfect scenario. They would have to time it very, very right. But if they do so, hey, things could get quite weird. But in the meantime, it does look Fireflux wants to make the attempt. They're pushing up, and Silence needs to be ready.
And the pincer may be the other way around here as Intense Game have a backstop of Yangon Galacticos. It is just Romeo here, but SayCloud's not too far off either. The spray down works out well, though. Scarface Soulless fall. The answer is sent back the way of Intense Game, but the front axle careens over the dunes.
Oh my god, what did this, bro?
Spitting them back out. Wow.
The Ankh squatting the mud. Go back to Turkey, bro.
To leave alone and then go straight into Intense Game. They get a
how did they qualify, chat? How did that Fireflux qualify?
Do we see Yangon Galacticos
What qualifier did they play?
Gather some ground. You notice Romeo is going to be relatively close. He's going to be the tip of the spear for the Galacticos roster.
Oh, they got to go for it though. I mean, they've got such control over the northern side. Do intense game.
just pre-recorded reaction and put it accordingly to what happened in the video, bro. You're smart, Rabbit. I'll give you that.
You're not going to be successful in that endeavor.
But I don't think that's gonna work.
Able to catch the backside of that rotation as Alter Ego do finally fall. Their day is over, but they earn a gargantuan, a mammoth amount of points.
That's right. Nearly breaking into top 3 is.
They were EU top 3.
Off of just 6 games.
Bro,
Can't wait to watch them tomorrow.
I swear, NRX is better.
That's the first one to drop so
Indeed,
far.
I swear, NRX is just better.
They can get him back up onto his feet.
Alpha 7 will be back tomorrow. They are second in PMSL EU? Wait.
At least from 4 Thrives' perspective. Now,
What team
DRX,
were?
however,
What teams?
on that potential theoretical threshold of 80 points.
Wait.
they sit at 79.
2025
They need everything they
PMSL
can get, and they
EU.
are playing
Let me
very
check.
cautiously.
Yeah, Team Secret as well, looking to try and keep that one going with the 3 points they've earned already, and placements starting to come in after the next team falls. Every point's going to matter here. Team Secret on 78. They are currently level with Alter Ego, who have gone down, but the 6-match disadvantage. Intense game do send on in towards DRX's bunker, but they are not having a good time of it. The 3 players alive for DRX are working with one another beautifully. So easy though. The last to stand stays alive for the South Korean roster, but in comes R8 around the head.
NRX didn't make it. S2G
Absolutely, and they
didn't make it.
Team Secret also not too far away either for DRX. Still in a little bit of trouble. You need to get your teammates back on your feet. At least have a duo to make something happen.
It doesn't seem like PMSL EU has some like Titan teams.
They currently stand, but they just can't make the connection. Either way, they're starting to close that vice grip. They're moving forward. They're starting to form a fatal triangle, and in the middle is DRX.
They are just trying to live this one out. They have got 3 points. They're over Regnum Kaya now, which is a very nice place.
Oh shit.
Another point would be beautiful.
Oh.
They got the placements. The nade from the back line doesn't tag on to QX, and the nade from So Easy, looking for Marth, isn't going to be able to get the full job done, but does tag.
What a molly! What a molly!
And there's the knock. The Molotov behind him forces him out of the bunker, and they may be onto another one. R8 losing their 4th position, have lost a little bit of momentum.
They have a DRX still holding on.
Oh
very,
my god,
very
Marth.
strong, and I do want to point out,
Holy shish. I don't think R8 can qualify,
overzealous.
chat.
Well, for 4 Thrives, they take down one of their members. They have to try and recover, but if they push up a little bit too
Yeah,
far,
TD done well.
Secret is in a
Not
facility.
as impressive as
They
like the Alter
set
Ego,
the trap
but
to take
that's
down
very
Yangon
decent.
Galacticos. We'll see if that ends
Did they
up
get more
holding
points than
all
WBG,
attention
chat?
on DRX and his
I think
R8
DD got more points than WBG,
should've
right?
been single-handedly going to R8, but you got to be so impressed. DRX holding on tight to what they got. They understand they need to hit the 80-point threshold, and they're going for gold.
They need more placement points as well to feel safer and safer. Currently, with the points that they've earned, they're on 83 points. They are ahead of Regnum Kaya by 2, and that's before you add whatever placements they get in this match, whatever more they're able to earn. It's going to feel nice here for DRX, and it's very likely now that we'll see them moving on up and in towards those finals. We'll see how far they can go.
WBG got a 40?
Right now with the
Wait, WBG got 40 points?
To take the northern rotate. Try and flow in.
Oh, they got a
behind
second
Galacticos
place.
and maybe
And 1 or 2 good games, I think.
They decide to do. I thought Phallic and 24 were going to push up onto Smile. Luckily, they don't. And the reason why I say luckily is because you have
one,
Romeo
either
and
like
Say Cloud, who are off in the
I think
distance,
either one of these
who are gonna have
like
a great angle to
Chinese
potentially
team
punish them
will
once they
be
apex the hill. Anyways,
will play the
Phallic still
survival.
stays.
So
He
either
wants
TT
presence
or
on top of the hill,
WBG
and
will
Smile
go play the
knows this, and
survival
both
stage.
Are careening towards
I
each
think.
other on their stomachs.
APG rough day? Question mark chat. I think this is one of their better performance on the first day for APG. So tomorrow, normally they're the team that can shine for tomorrow.
Goes to the spray down. He does not miss those. There is no way that he's going to lose out on that engagement. That's another point under the
You
belt.
think both can qualify? Nah, I don't think so, bro.
Or the 120 on today, that would be beautiful for them. Keep
Without a
10-point average going.
Without a doubt. And you know what? To keep Phallic, by the way, to challenge Smile in that vicinity was great. it seems like a tremendous risk.
Bro, surprisingly, Team Secret may make it.
They have been piecing apart Yangon Galacticos. Remember, they took out the first one a little bit earlier.
So this literally, okay, 4T, DRX, Regnum Carrier, Team Secret, AE, already 5 team locked. 5 team booked. 3 more spots left. Right, 3 more spots left. And I'll give it to Alpha 7.
Potentially just done and done for him.
And
looking to move on with 2 players left standing. See how much further they can go. There's that flush to confirm it. Thundertalk gonna make
oh my god, Team Falcon. Do you guys think Team Falcon can make it?
Ida and have a little bit to say about this situation. But they do draw short. They stop, pop some smokes, try and stay safe. In the meantime, 4 thrives over on this northwest edge.
So including Alpha 7, that's like 6 teams. And we need 2 more.
Down in the ditch, and Falak close by with a nade, looks for the cook over the top, doesn't quite connect, and T24 is down in the meantime. 2 players to face him, and he will be rebuffed.
Well, he gets taken down. Revenge is in the cards for Yangon Galacticos, taking on 4 Thrives.
Dude has some crazy mechanics. Okay, I'll give him that. They're fighting for their life. They gotta win this. YG, if they want to qualify, bro, they gotta win this.
Just apex that hill. He's taking them both out, but he doesn't know.
Overcooked. Overcooked.
Yes, but just barely.
Wait, what? He's getting the raz here? No way. Cook it tighter. Yes, sir.
Gets a couple of shots on the say. Cloud IQ finally drops, and now it's up to the clutch master himself, off in a distance.
I'm telling you, if 4T wins the championship, Xifan, you're getting married. Bro, it's not like they're sharing 50% of the prize pool to Xifan. Like, why they're getting champion, I'm getting married, bro? What the heck? Are they sharing their 500k hot 50% to Xifan?
Any Molotov to back him up. Only smokes, and you can't be using those right now. You need those as a solo to go further. Another
with the comfortable 250k income, I might, I guess. Oh, wait. YG's putting up a show here. The final dance from YG. If they got the chicken here, they could still have a shot.
Without tomorrow's competitors joining back in the mix, we're getting down to now our top 4. You've got DRX, Team Secret. You've got Ida, who's up ahead.
How expensive is it to get married in China? It depends on how well you want the marriage to be, I guess. Like the wedding and everything. You could just get married without a wedding. Like, it's not really like cost anything, but
off of this game, but they've got to do everything right.
It is a monumental task to be able to find enough points out of this game for teams like Galacticos.
IDA? Wait, what's the standing for this team?
This could also be a massive game for them. They up to 8.
You're not broke.
Up onto 41 points now on the
well, like, because for me, marriage is something that you can actually enjoy.
The dominant position. They are looking to try and flow around and control that south edge. We're at the stage.
Well, why are we talking about marriage, chat? Let's focus on the game, all right? We leave the marriage topic in another stream.
Of Team Secret.
Everybody too just is going to collapse straight in to Team Secret, who I feel like have kind of been running on fumes for a while. We've looked at them make some great plays, but they've been in this little ravine.
Do you have an axe, Xifan? Of course.
Shots being fired. He just going straight into them.
Bro,
DRX melting them down.
Xifan is getting called
Is this the end to Ida's run?
as Unk for a reason, man. You think I'm some like 30 years old virgin Unk or what?
Not even finding a knock onto DRX. Only 1 player now from Ida stands, and everybody else is picking a piece of them out.
Actually, the Virgin Unk is actually a good name.
But the stand-up not going to be successful there, as it is again Yangon Galacticos to find the
YG. Oh, wait. 10 Illims.
Ida are flagging, and Team Secret, where are they? They're still on their belly buttons.
They're hiding. They've been hiding this entire time. They're
wait.
Opportunity is there.
Team Secret made it.
Galacticos can still do this if they get
YG.
And they're going for it. Team Secret finally get active. They get off their stomachs. They're on their feet, and they're pushing up towards Yangon Galacticos. The question is, can they win the 2v2?
If YG wins, that's gonna be so challenging for both Chinese teams.
And into the fire for Yangon Galacticos. They are sending the nades on.
Oh, that nade will do. I think he knows it.
Little bits of information.
No, bro. Send it to the left. Get on the rock. Yeah, get on the rock.
It is closing, and they
No! no! Okay, trade 1v1. Jaiki versus. Oh, why'd you want it? The clutch. How many points do they have? Is it like 70? They were at 53 or something.
A tremendous win, a great finish for the 12th and final game for Yangon Galacticos over in the Group Yellow region. Man,
That's a huge win for them. And they literally raised the bar of getting into the top 8.
All the way, a tremendous win. You got to give them credit.
What a romantic close down to that game, Romeo.
I mean, Wise Team Secret is set. They made it, I think.
Coming on through from Yangon Galacticos. They held a wide split on that northwest side for a long time. They forced a lot of fights
77
in different areas of the map, and they extracted value from a lot of them. Some third-party picks.
Wait, do teams get eliminated here from this stage? I don't think so.
It was really nicely held in those final moments. A nice result coming.
Yeah, and let's not forget fourth Thrives was
Yeah, no teams gets eliminated. Either way, they're playing the survival. It's just a matter of fact if they can get in top 8 to play the grand final directly for the bigger money.
Adversity in order to take that game. Let's go to the studio because it's time to break down Game 6 and the entirety of
Tomorrow's gonna be stressed, chat. Tomorrow's gonna be really stressed.
Reflections, Yangon Galacticos, Max, a team that surprised us from the first game that we play in.
Imagine TT didn't have the heavy zone blast match.
I mean, they were in the top 8, right? And now actually getting themselves a ticket.
They would be sitting at 20-something points.
Dinner, but a double-digit elimination chicken dinner. This is the perfect time. Well, it had to be now because it was the last game. They had no other option. But they do actually get themselves.
No, let's see the overall. Let's see the overall.
Don't forget, tomorrow they're not playing.
And then we
right?
goodbye.
So
And then we kiss goodbye, boys.
Point teams possibly that's going to be at the bottom of the top 8 if they do end up qualifying. So there's going to be a big target on their back. That's the
Bro, if they qualify because of that win, bro.
It is going to be the team to beat in tomorrow's 6 matches.
And for this team, I mean, we got to talk about the other team too there towards the end. Team Secret, they have been so consistent. And something that you mentioned earlier too, Neptura, is that this team has been able to maintain themselves there towards the top, even though they haven't gotten any chicken dinners. And once again, right here, they don't get a chicken dinner, but they do end up getting 11 points.
I mean, yeah, we've seen them in the top 5 basically the entire time, top 5, top 6. So with 11 points, they're able
22.
to do that.
They were at how much?
Again, they're able to
55?
position. Is that a position?
So that's like 77.
Still in at the end of
Team
the
Secret
group?
is for sure in. They're 80-something
Is it gonna
points.
be top 8? Possibly with as consistent as they've been.
Wait, why do they
without
add
any
TT
whatsoever.
Global there?
Seven's looking very frowny
That's
face
funny.
at me. I think he disagrees.
No, I'm actually, I would love to see a win out of this team. Whether
Looks like
regardless
both
if it's gonna
Chinese
be
teams are gonna have a
survival
hard
stage
time.
or
Indeed.
maybe grand finals. We'll have to wait and see, right? We still have to wait and find out what's going to be happening tomorrow.
Overall,
on the final day for
hurry
group
up,
stages, as
hurry
we're gonna
up.
Be having Group Red coming back. You can see
Thank
there,
you for the 500 likes, boys.
Not really. We didn't get a chance to see much out of this team, Max. I expected a little bit more. I know you were kind of high on them whenever we were watching PMSL EU. They were barely able to get into PMWC, but it's just a lackluster performance.
I was excited for Fireflux, but now that I think really back on this team, they only really did well in their region or back in the European Championships, and when we had those, like, what, 2 years ago. So since then, they've not been doing too much. They actually fell down significantly in the rankings of the Turkish teams. And as of right now, even Ketch or Solis, they're like our renowned players on the world stage, are just not able to bring the heat on the same level just yet. So Fireflux, unfortunately, compared to like a Regnum Courier, I think they might be missing out on an early slot to the finals, and maybe entirely. They might miss out on the survival stage, and I unfortunately would not be too surprised.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta wait and see. But you know what? You know what I want to see? I want to see how high up Four Thrives is currently on this overall leaderboard, because they have 111 points. And the scary thing for me is I'm just gonna bypass second place, third place, fourth place. We'll come back to them in one bit. Alter Ego Aries. 78 points, Neptura, in just one day, and look at the
Wait. Okay. YG's where? 75. Oh, 75 was not enough, I think.
That is wild, actually.
75 was not enough. Okay. We have 40 DRX, Team Secret, Regnum,
During the day, they're not actually playing.
Alter Ego,
Alter Ego.
Alpha 7.
That is a phenomenal performance. I mean, 2 matches in the first day.
So the placeholder would be 81, I think.
I mean, remember, Max,
2 more spots.
at the start of the day,
Two more spots left for any other teams.
That is just an insane performance.
And tomorrow we will have
improve on the performance
what
from Alpha
team?
7 yesterday,
Let me check.
getting 23 more points than that in just one day.
If they double their points and they do the same tomorrow,
Show
they'd
me
have
the
160
team,
points, give or take.
please.
Wow.
How do you do that? It's not happening, but like, oh my goodness, that would be crazy. Actually, I want to bring up a question here as we look at this page. Who is currently not safe out of all this? I think Alpha 7 are safe and Alter Ego because they are playing tomorrow. They're looking very good in my opinion. They are going to be rising up in the rankings compared to the teams that have played 12 matches. Team Vision, they're going to fall.
Wait,
all of that.
where's
Like,
this?
what's the cutoff here
right
we're looking
here.
at for you guys?
just said it.
You think just Team Vision?
Team Vision, yeah.
That's the only one
Team
that they
Vision.
drop off.
YG is not safe either.
Yangon Galacticos could fall off despite Alpha 7. Alpha 7's going to push down Vision and Yangon 100%.
I think the better way to look at this, right, is remember the cutoff point, right? You got
Which team has
55,
higher
55.
points
If
than
we can, let's
TT
go towards
currently
the second page,
from
'cause
Group
then
of
we kinda
Green?
get a better idea of how some of the
Influence,
teams have been performing.
go home.
And based on this, I mean,
IDA.
Ida performed
Okay,
well.
TT is looking promising. TT is looking kind of promising. If they can get 45 tomorrow,
For sure, will be stepping up massively tomorrow as well. Alpha Gaming should
Wait,
be doing
actually,
something. 38 is low for them.
like,
but I think we'll see more.
yeah, there's a chance both TT and the WBG can get in top 8 tomorrow. If they just play the same like they did in the first day.
Looking okay. So like any of those teams, honestly, on the second page,
YG won. YG won the match 6.
One chicken dinner's enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I'm sticking with Team Vision. Right now, some of these other teams haven't really shown me that
All right.
much. Something that I wanted to point out. For
So
you guys
that's it.
in
Tomorrow,
that page was
where
APG. They're just
it
continue
all
to not
matters.
being able to just
And
clutch
thank
up
you
the
for
fight
watching
points.
today.
Something that
Had a
has
great
been going on
fun
throughout the whole year, Max.
chilling
Something
with
that
you
we've been
all.
pointing out
I'll
every
be seeing you guys
single
tomorrow,
time we
same
see
time
this.
for the
This team, when it
PMWC
comes
group
to a
stage,
global stage,
day
yeah, we know you can
3,
get the eliminations, but
top
when it
8
comes down to
advance
placement
to the grand
points,
finals. And the bottom 16 team will be playing the survival stage on the next Wednesday for 2 days. And then next weekend, we'll be watching the grand finals of the PUBG Mobile World Cup.
Earlier versus the side of Thunder Talk, and then there was
But
going to be
Alter Ego today completely destroyed the lobby.
You can play it passive. You can respect your lobby. Like, sure, you're big Alpha 7. Everyone's scared about you because you're such a
So, thank you for watching.
Fair enough.
I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Alright? And here's the match winners. And the MVP of the day, chat. Who's the MVP of the day before I go? Is it gonna be Rosemary?
I have to
What do you
agree
think?
with him. I
Rosemary
also
or what?
Look, I like Alpha Gaming. I like them a lot.
Who's
I think
gonna
they've
be
done a
the
lot of good things. I think
MVP?
there's a lot of potential there to do really, really well. So it's so frustrating when they do things that just seem a little off, outside the box. We don't want you to think outside the box because the box for Alpha Gaming is already so big.
Rose,
so
100%?
You don't need
It
to
gotta be
think
someone
outside
from
the box.
Rosemary. Like someone from AE.
Outside the box.
100%, I think.
Outside the box, fine. Yes, outside the box.
King? Nah, no. I think King. Did King even get 5 kills? I feel like King probably King probably got 4 or 5 kills.
See them earlier in the day when we're looking at those day ones. Let's see what we got so far here for day 2.
But yeah, anyway, that's it. I mean, you guys could comment it if I got it wrong. And my prediction yesterday, I predicted the MVP wrong. It was actually not Falak. It was Sleepy from. It was Sleepy, I think. Is it Sleepy? Yesterday's MVP. But anyway, correct me in the comment section. Right, I'm gonna save the VOD on my channel. You guys can always watch it back. But anyway, thank you all for watching. See you guys tomorrow, same time. All right. When's your marriage? Nah. 40 gotta give me 250k, and I get married. All right. GG boys. Good night. Bye bye.